You don't want a drink. You want a treat? Good girl. Yeah, have a drink. Yeah. Alright. What do you want to do? Do you want to run some more? Okay, go. Run. Let's go. Maggie, you want to run? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. Let me get you that drink of water. I'm so proud of you. You're amazing. Here you go. Here you go. You don't want more treats, do you? You want to see it? Good girl. Well done. You're such a good girl. You're going to be so worn out. What's Mum going to do with you? You need a big nap? New plants. Look how pretty these are. That is beautiful. And then this one. So cute. I love new plants. Do you love shopping in Bunnings, my love?
I love shopping.
It's Bunnings.
Are you allowed to say Bunnings now, are you?
Yeah, well, I don't work at my favourite hardware store anymore, so...
Oh, that's great.
What?
So this doesn't come with a fitting. I just want an air hose thingy.
Oh, you want the
But
little...
it doesn't have a fitting in the bottom of it.
Whoopsie daisy.
How are you supposed to join it? But then you what? Well, you got to pay an extra $20 for the fittings.
The bitses and the bobses. That's the way it is. You are adorable. We're going then. Watch your face. Oh, let me do it. You didn't let me watch you. You didn't let me watch you. You are the cutest rascal in town. You're having a shower. Very cute. You're done? Alright, let's rinse you off. Your face looks pretty clean to me, you rascally rabbit. Rascally rabbit. You're adorable. Hello. I was singing. It's Sooty. It's my favorite doggy.
It is your favourite doggy?
It is my favorite doggy.
Oh.
Sooty loves me.
Everybody loves you.
No, but Sooty really loves me. Like, she doesn't even like having a bath, but she loves me.
Look at you.
She loves me.
It's cute.
She gives me the best cuddles.
So what's the other pet you have out the front?
Is it a an Andrew's crossfire?
We'll have a look. Don't tell them what it is yet. Hang on. So they've been hanging out because of the river.
Okay.
Because of the flood. They've all come up to higher ground, haven't they?
Well, it's Australia.
Australia.
Australia. That's where you get spiders.
We had a huge amount of mosquitoes, and we had a huge amount of dragonflies, and then we had a huge amount of these spiders freaking everywhere.
Spiders.
And now there's no more dragonflies.
Yeah, but I had an orb weaver out the front, and one of my customers stood on it.
Stood on
and
its
knocked
head?
it down and squashed it.
Well, I'm about to move that one because you can't really have that spider web there.
You have to kill it?
I'm going to be nice to it, and I'll move it around the back.
Yeah, can you just like wrap it
I'll
up
put
on a stick and
I'll
then...
put it on my truck.
Okay. Because it's not
be good for
doing
something.
anything wrong, it's
Yeah,
just catching bugs.
Yeah, no. Alright. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Oh, that was, just do that again.
What?
Make it scratch.
Itchy baby.
Bye.
Oh, Sooty's all done, but what's this? Is there a new groomer in town? Oh no, it's just husband. Sucking up all the doggy love and attention. You're a sucker. You're a sucker. I think I've taught you to love and appreciate all doggy dogs.
Yeah, but they're so cute.
Did you know that Hilda there's in season at the moment? She's a bit of a mess.
I should have waited until you washed them.
Yeah, although Alan's wet no matter what you do.
Is that one?
Yes. And Hilda, you're choking yourself, you big goose. Sit up and stop pulling on the lead. Oh, word. Alright, time to get you in the bath before you do choke yourself, you silly goose. Alan, sit down.
Sit up, you lolly.
She just pulls to as far as it can go. She just pulls.
It seems like they were only just here not like last week.
It pretty much was. It's not been long, so they're not having much done today. But Hilda here needs to get her booty shaved because she's in season. She's getting desexed in 8 weeks.
Right.
But she's made a big old mess of herself, the poor love. So
Oh.
we'll clean you up, won't we?
And he's been licking it, and he just licked me all behind the ear.
You are such a goose. All right, I've got to get this bath ready for her so she doesn't hurt herself. She's beautiful.
Bye.
Come on, get down from here. You're out of control. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you
You're going
go.
to do your back in.
One day. One day. No, 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 no. Don't walk in it. Good golly, Alan. Could you go any further? It's on my clothes dryer. You pooped on the side of my clothes dryer. Oh, and it smells terrible. Oh.
Okay, Google, how do you spell pneumonal ultramicroscopic? I've got to do it again.
Traffic is spelled
No, stop. Okay, Google, stop.
Okay.
Okay, Google, how do you spell pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis?
Pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is spelled P-N-E-U-M-O-N-O-U-L-T-R-A-M-I-C-R-O-S-C-O-P-I-C-S-I-L-I-C-O-N-I-O-S.
Hey! And that's how you spell pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. He tried to annoy me. It didn't work.
So I really need a haircut. But I haven't got any money. Well, hello. I'm going to take over the world. Oh, you want me to pat you? So this is a miniature schnauzer.
A miniature?
My hand, it makes my hands look really small. Anyway, Kylie's here. She's just drinking her coffee at the minute.
I'm being a slacker.
But what do you guys think about the clocks in the bottom? So if you can see, the clock's down the bottom there, right? So there's Australia, London, Lexington, Tennessee, because I know that Tennessee Granny's from there. So we've got lots of dogs here too, so we've got 3 dogs in the salon.
Oh my goodness, it's a puppy field day. We got Puppy Palooza. Okay, so Apple is the black one. Apple. Aren't you glad I didn't say Apple? That's Apple.
And the other one's Samsung.
That would be good if it was. No, that's Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah.
That is so ripped off.
I know, right? Apple and Charlie.
Apple and Charlie.
Just Charlie. So Apple just had a litter of puppies.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I touched you.
Oh, really?
This is Marley.
Marley.
Don't fall off, Marley.
Marley's huge.
Marley is huge. This is Marley, the giant schnauzer, who is a butthole. Love her, but she's a butthole. She's a butthole for grooming. So we're going to give her a wash. I normally do either a schnauzer cut with skirts and feathers. Watch your bum. Or, and a schnauzer head of sorts, depending on what Dad wants. Or I shave everything. Or we do nothing. And today we're doing nothing.
Poop.
Oh no. I love the alert you give me. Can you not fall off the back of the table, please?
There's poop.
Alright. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I smell dog food and I'm like, it smells like dog food in here. Smells like someone's been eating dog food.
Okay, sorry guys. Before we continue grooming Marley. Oh man, I got like 4 days without a poop incident, man.
I'm gonna have to turn the sign
Turn the sign around. How is everyone this morning? We've got a few people hanging out. Hey Amber.
You need a bell or something, so when a dog does a poop, you gotta go bing.
They can ring the bell.
Yeah, you gotta ring the bell.
I would train the dogs to ring the bell themselves.
Alright, you want me to say hello to people?
Yeah, it's my ball that's stinky. Just watch out up to date.
Amber McMahon, hello. Ange S, hello. Angela Maxwell. Deb. Jane Finlaw, hello. Hershey Boucher.
That is very stinky, young lady.
Clifford's mum Barbie, hello.
Hi,
Tenny
Barbie.
Paget. Melissa Whitehead. Nicole.
I'm just going to throw this out the door, Dale. Can you put it in the bin when you go out?
Well, I'm not going that way.
Oh, okay. That's all right then.
I will go that way then. CJ, hello. So this doggy here, right? I've been sitting here and I stopped patting her.
That's really stinky.
And she kicks me because she wants me to pat her. Well, what do you guys think of the clocks? Can you actually see them and read them?
All right, Molly Moo.
Uh-oh, it's Dale the Groomer Day.
It's Dale the Groomer Day. No, my day's a bit chaotic today, you guys.
Pam's foster kittens.
Pam. Hi, Pam.
Raven's Den, hello.
Hi, Raven.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Ditty Van White.
Hi, Kitty.
So, Ditty, you're from the Netherlands, but you can see I can only fit 4 clocks on there. The maximum I can do is 4 clocks. Are you happy to accept the UK one and the Denmark/UK Denmark time?
CJ thinks they're a good idea.
It's nearly 1 o'clock for.
Barbie says it's 28 seconds slow. That would.
Oh, that's because
that would be the delay for load time. All right, Marley, let's do take 2. You want to have a bath? Hey?
I don't know how well you can read it on the phone. Let me go see.
I can't read anything. It's small on my screen. All right, come on. I know you're a big dog and you can put brakes on, but it's
tiny.
unnecessary. Come on, I'm not picking you up.
But also, when we get some new RAM for the
Get
computer,
down.
I'll be able to make it bigger. It'll be more in focus.
Come on, we have to have a bath.
But I can't read that at all. I didn't think about that part.
You're a stubborn dog. Yes, you are.
Well, I can read it.
Come on. Oh, that's it. All the way.
I'm blind as a bat, but
Yeah.
I smell poop again.
Are you for real? Is it not just still?
No, I think it's a stinky.
Because that was the stinky poop.
That was a stinky poop.
All the way. There we go. Let's get the last foot in. Come on. Okay. For anyone who's unsure, Marley here is a stubborn dog. Just stubborn. Aren't ya? You're stubborn butthole of a doggy.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Just doesn't want to move.
Oh yeah, she just puts the brakes on. She's like, no thank you. And because she's such a big dog, she can just say, no thank you.
Well, some dogs
And
don't like water.
There's nothing I can do about it. She doesn't even mind having a bath. She's stubborn about every single thing you watch. Just a stubborn doggy. Aren't ya? Put my beautiful apron on today. I considered you going the schmock, but I'll go the apron.
So in UK, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Is it really? Ooh,
In Tennessee, it's nearly 7 o'clock at night.
Oh, it's nearly time to snuggle down.
Nevada-ish area.
You dirty today?
Pacific Daylight Time, that's what that stands for. And then Central Daylight Time. In Las Vegas, it's 5 p.m. nearly.
Wow.
It's an interesting thing those times, because you never really know, do you?
Nope. Everyone's like, what time is it? I'm like, I have no idea. So, she does shed quite a lot of hair.
Yep. Really, okay.
Yeah.
You've got de-shedding shampoo in there?
I do have de-shedding shampoo in here. And because she hates to be brushed, my only real goal here is to get out as much of the hair as I possibly can in the bath. And then as much as I can with the blow dryer, and then just hope for the best that I can get as much brushed out as I possibly can. So she will have a sanitary shave out today.
Yep.
So her booty and her belly. I'll try and do her paw pads, and then we'll tidy up her face, because her face is a bit wild today.
Serenity's here.
Hi Serenity.
Paula Amarindez.
My shirt's so weird. I know my mum's here because she already video called me this morning.
Armendariz, sorry. I always say that wrong. Paula Armendariz.
What did you say?
Sorry, Amarindez.
Oh really? That's
Yeah.
a weird way to get it wrong.
Armendariz. I just got to remember that. Armendariz. I mean, I couldn't even get Amber's McMahon's name right.
It's McMahon.
McMahon.
After all
there you
that.
go, after all that. I'm sorry, Amber, again. I'll just keep apologising for people. It makes it better. Kim Edison, hello.
Hi Mum. Why are you going to hide in the corner like that?
Yeah, Diddy's only 1 hour difference to UK.
Yeah right, that's not bad.
So is it like 12 o'clock or is it 2 o'clock?
12 o'clock or 2 o'clock, that's way more than an hour. Do you want to sit?
No, it's not, because if it's 1 o'clock, one way or the other.
She's like, no, I do not. Thank you. That was a very clear no thank you.
Melissa Whitehead, 7:51 in East Tennessee. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Tennessee was massive. When I looked at it on the map, there was over several time zones.
Yeah, right. So is that the biggest state?
You love to watch the hair slide down the leg.
Yes.
No, I don't know.
It looks good when that happens, doesn't it?
The biggest state in the US is actually Alaska.
Alaska, that's right. I knew that, but my brain forgot it.
It's not in the US though, is it? Not really. Even Hawaii is not really part of the US.
It is.
It's like Tasmania is not really part of Australia.
I was about to say, we're just going down another Tasmania route. And then next you'll start on New Zealand because you just can't control yourself.
Hey guys, put it in the chat if you reckon Alaska and Hawaii should be part of the US.
Well, what else would they be a part of?
And put it, also say whether you think that Tasmania should be part of Australia. Well, that would mean that Stradbroke Island wouldn't be part of Australia either.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or Christmas Island.
And you'd need a passport to go there.
Christmas Island is where we keep our people who try to get to Australia
Our convicts?
by illegal means.
Ah, a detention.
Detention centres in Christmas Island. It sounds really nice, doesn't it? Christmas Island,
yeah.
and then
I was going to say, I don't want to talk about that. Don't get me started.
so people they detain people and say you're going to Christmas Island, and they're like, yeah.
I don't think it goes that way, but you know. All right, we're going to turn around, which means turn around. It doesn't mean jump out of the bath at full force, okay? You got this? We're turning around. 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 That's it. Get the booty. And
Amber says yes and yes. I can't remember the question.
but the answer's yes, so that's a good start.
What part of the US? And Tasmania? No.
So Hawaii and Alaska.
Hawaii and Alaska? No.
You would need a passport to visit those places if it wasn't. But also, like I said, who's going to own them?
They should be their own country. No one goes to Alaska anyway. No, if there's a team like a ice hockey team or whatever, they wouldn't like going there. It's like when we have the local football competition, if we've got to drive to Waikari, we're like, oh no, we might skip this Friday.
Okay. What's the population of Alaska? That's what I want to know.
Okay, Google, what is the population of Alaska?
The population of Alaska is 732,670.
Okay, Google, stop.
So 732,000 people just live
No,
there.
wait, there's 300 million people in the US. So there's like not even a million people in Alaska.
Yeah, but those, okay. Anyway, this is a dog. I'm grooming it.
Oh yeah.
How has everybody's time of day been? What have we all been doing since I went to bed a few hours ago?
So Diddy says I live near the east, near the German border. If I want to go west, it will take 2.5 hours by car
Yeah,
to
right.
get to the other border. That's a small country then. Raven said my parents went for a cruise in Alaska.
A cruise.
Yeah. Hans Foster Kitten said Hawaii is a tropical paradise. Definitely part of the USA.
Yeah, she's not giving
And we
that
like it that way.
Exactly.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. Have you seen where it is?
No. I mean, I'm sure I have at some point, but it's obviously not something I've...
It was commandeered by the US. That's what it was.
Every place was commandeered by somebody.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunately, but that's the history and you can't change it, so...
Can't change it, yeah. Look at that. So in Wyoming, there's nearly as many people. And how small is Wyoming compared to Alaska? That's what I'm saying. You could just get rid of Alaska and then you'll be, I don't know, you won't even have 1 million less people.
What?
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know, I'm sorry.
I'm moving on from that.
People take cruises to Alaska all the time. What? Isn't it like snow and stuff like that? It's cold.
I'm just thinking, how do you ride a boat on the land?
Aren't there like polar bears and stuff there?
Thank you.
And Eskimos, are they still like real Eskimos?
Okay, I am a fan of Eskimo kisses, where you rub noses. I don't even know if actual Eskimos kiss like.
You know why they do that? Because they can't feel their lips.
Yes, but I don't even know if actual Eskimo people do the little nose kisses, or if that's just like a little cutesy thing that.
I think it's just some Australian tradition.
Right, of giving Eskimo kisses.
I've never heard of it before.
I've
heard of butterfly kisses.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do butterfly kisses, and I'd never heard of that before.
There you go, mate.
Right. She's going to soak for a minute. I'll get a towel.
Tinny Paget says Alaska is too cold for most people.
I always say Tiny. Is it Tinny? I always get it confused. I always read the name and I'm like, is it
Tinny.
Tiny or Tinny?
It's definitely Tinny.
I always say
She
Tiny.
has told us before.
Oh, she has. Sorry. Okay, I'll get it right from now on.
Yeah, about time.
Tinny. There's a towel. So my day is chaotic today.
Whale watching in Alaska. Yeah, right. That would be cool, actually. I like whales.
Who's cancelling their appointment?
I've always been affiliated with whales because people have always called me Dale the Whale.
Dale the Whale, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my auntie used to call me that when...
Oh no.
What did you just do? Did you just delete an appointment?
I deleted every appointment.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Right, well, you just take a minute to calm down there and then
Press
try
the wrong button.
to get all of that back again. Do you know what you're doing?
Do I know what I'm doing?
Do you need a man's touch in there like we were talking about yesterday?
You want to mansplain it to me?
Mansplain it?
Nice. No, thank you. I'll be fine.
There you go. Kim's saying that you have indeed heard of butterfly kisses because she did them to you and your sisters for your entire life.
Okay. There you go. You learn something new every day. How do I reinstate this booking?
Kim, don't worry. I'm pretty sure she still loves you. I didn't really display that, but anyway. You love your mum, don't you?
I do love my mum.
There you go.
I always love my mum. Okay, there's one. The seventh.
So CJ did a pressure wash on her patio.
Oh, nice. That is so satisfying. What a goose. I was pushing the button and my brain was going, do not push that button, and I pushed the button.
Yeah, right.
I was like, yeah, there's not even words to explain the stupidity of that.
Something smells funny.
There's no poops in here. She could have done a fart though.
Yeah, okay, so Clifford's mum says you do have to remember that it's cold in a lot of the northern states. Like even Canada. Canada's part of the US, isn't it?
Not.
That's an insult, isn't
goodness,
it?
You guys, how do we live with him?
Sorry guys, I knew that wasn't true, but I know it's an insult too. I know it's an insult to call Canadians Americans.
I want to go to Canada. So
Sorry guys, no, I better stop. Don't disconnect from the live stream.
I love Canada. I want to go to Canada. So
what's wrong with the small camera? Just the light.
okay, I have fixed the mistakes that I made.
It's just adjusting to the bright window here.
Now.
I'll be in the picture for something to look at. Was the camera better the other way? Whales have short legs too.
They do.
No, that's what Barbie said.
What's my pen gone, Dale Broughton?
Barbie's making short leg jokes.
Ah, good. Carry on, Barbie. Those are my favourite kind of jokes. Where are all my pens gone, my love? Did you take my pens?
Why would I come in here specifically from my office when I don't even use pens, come and take your pen and then go away?
I don't know, but it wouldn't be the first time you've done something really weird.
You hear that, guy? She needs pens.
No, I don't. I don't know where they're gone. They were normally just here.
What's wrong with that pen?
It's broken because your bird ate it. You remember that time?
That's not broken.
Oh, yes it is. You tried
yeah,
right
okay.
with it. It snaps apart.
Well, why is it still here?
Alright, Marley, I'm nearly finished.
Marley?
Yeah.
We have Marley's mini mart here. But that's not interesting. Lisa Fife, hello.
Hi, Lisa. I think it was a Bob Marley type tape.
Alright.
Alright, are you ready? You've done such a good job, Wayne, and you're a very patient girl. So I have a chaotic day today, you guys. I haven't really got to explain that yet. I have this girl, and then her sister comes in, and then I have the two cavoodle doggies, but they were going to cancel because they have to be somewhere else. But they said if they could drop off early, they'd be able to keep the appointment. So of course, I don't want to lose 2 bookings in one day. So they're here early. And then I have an 11-week-old Broodal puppy, but they were booked in, like the client booked online as a short-haired dog. So it's going to be a significantly longer groom than what was booked in. Hopefully it's literally just a wash, blow dry and brush out, because if it's a full groom, that's going to really suck a lot.
Debbie M is here.
Hopefully they're not an 11-week-old puppy either. Hopefully they're 11 weeks when they book, because they need to have their vaccinations done.
So hello to Debbie M.
Hi Debbie M.
Debbie M, I saw her in Grooming Safe's live stream yesterday.
Oh nice.
Or last night.
That's a nice place to hang out.
I bet a lot of them do.
Well, their community of chatters is really nice.
Yeah.
For a start.
Kenny Taggart says, my husband and I went to a flea market and got you some vintage postcards that we're sending to you.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, Tinny, in the description is the PO box.
Yes.
Don't spend too much money though. Be careful.
No, yeah. That's good.
The postage is crazy from the US to Australia.
Is it the same for postcards? You'd think it would be a bit cheaper for a postcard.
Yeah, it should be a couple of cents. That would be super cool. We'll get the postcards and we'll show them on the live stream, but it takes like a month to get here.
Yeah, some of Cam's have taken forever.
It takes a month.
But I love them. I've got them all up there. I want to
they're all
find
up
a better
there.
way to display
I
them.
reckon that wall there, just vertically.
Yeah, but they get blown off with the blow dryer.
Not over there.
On that wall? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry, I thought you meant this one here. Don't shake off until I get to rub that in.
Tinny said she's going to mail them tomorrow.
Ah, winning. We'll see them in about 4 weeks' time.
So we've got the Australian time on there, right? That's cool because that's us. We've got London. That's cool because there's a few there from the UK. We've got Lexington because I know that's Tennessee Granny's from Lexington. And then we've got Las Vegas.
Yeah,
I couldn't
alright.
really think of any other ones to put there. So if you hate Las Vegas and you think you should change it, is there anyone living around that kind of area?
Yeah, you're kind of just trying to find a
I was
average.
trying to find something central and more like.
Or familiar to other people, at least.
Yeah.
Are you falling asleep?
No, it's not Amber. It's the right Australian time. Thank you.
It's the right Adelaide time,
It's the right Adelaide time. It's the important time.
which is my time.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
Hey?
There's a fly in here.
Lovely. You can be a good girl when I blow dry you. Come over here a
So
little bit.
Lisa 5 says she's 30 miles from Washington DC, but you know I have no idea where that is. So
You know better than I do.
Cindy Taggart says she's between Tennessee and Vegas.
Says what?
Cindy Taggart says she's between Tennessee and Vegas.
Oh, nice. How did you have your pizza, Luke?
Oh, it's the same time zone. Oh, as Las Vegas. There you go. Okay.
Well, there you
So
go.
your time's up there then.
You've done well.
That's pretty cool. I meant that.
Yeah, you did it on purpose,
I meant to
right?
do that. Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Of course, we all love Elvis. Dottie K, good morning, Kylie and Dale, coming over from Grooming Safer.
Oh, is she all done for the day or the night? Also, hello, Dottie.
Make sure you guys stay to the end of her live stream before you come here. Don't be skipping out on
Well, I mean, you don't have
Grooming
to,
Safer.
but yes. We are just going to get started at the time we get started, and you guys can mosey on over whenever you please. And nobody's late, you're always just on time.
Washington DC is on the eastern coast.
You got here exactly when you meant to. Hi! Scruffaluffalumps.
Okay, there you go.
You big sweetie pie.
But the Tennessee's actually splits. It's Eastern Daylight Time, but also Central Daylight Time. It goes right down the middle. I know that because I looked at it.
So Apple and Charlie will also be here to the very end of my day.
There's actually a line in the world, right, on Earth. It's an imaginary line. It's not straight either. It goes. It's meridian. It's the meridian time or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. But
Well, this is all very informative.
on one side of the line, it's 24 hours difference.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
At some point or another, it has to change, right?
Yes. I thought it was like a slow progression through
No,
time.
it's not.
Right.
It is
so
like
it's
there
just
is-
like, hello.
Hello.
Oh, and wait, no, it'd be, I'm in the future. I'm in the past.
No, but see,
I'm in the future.
if you stepped over the line, you wouldn't hear it until like 24 hours later. So.
Were you even really there? Right.
know.
I'm gonna, oh, my broom just nearly attacked me. Broom attack.
So you're gonna blow dry this
I'm gonna
thing,
blow
are you?
dry. Are you gonna hang out? Are you ready to say goodbye to everybody for the day?
Yes, I'm going.
I'm gonna get a drink before I do
Was
this.
that you telling me to go?
No, I was just offering you the opportunity to say
okay.
goodbye.
Yeah, you're right. I've got work to do.
Um,
I've got to go look after your dog,
Judy Poo.
Jude. He didn't get to go to school run today.
No, he's very upset about that, but everyone in the house was cranky this morning. We did not sleep last
No,
night.
you know why? Because everyone played Fortnite all weekend,
Uh-huh.
but also everyone was staying up late every night for the weekend. So Friday night you didn't go to bed till 12 o'clock. Saturday night 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock, whatever the kids went to bed.
Yes.
And then Sunday night, because it's a long weekend, you stayed up again till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then so...
I didn't.
Well, the kids did. They were still awake.
Cheeky kids.
Cheeky kids. Part of Diddy's family lives in Australia.
What?
Australia. Now she's doing very well. She's from the Netherlands, so.
I love the accent for the Netherlands. I'm not sure what language they natively speak, but yeah, the accent when speaking English.
No, I can't work out. Okay, Alex F said, "Bye Dale, we will miss you so much." Right? I can't work out if it's "Bye Dale, we will miss you so much."
I think if it's ever to do with you, imply the sarcasm at every opportunity.
All right, I'm going.
Love you. Thanks
Love
for hanging
you all.
out. Oh, I should push the button for the music, right?
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. My brand new car. My brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. My brand new car. My brand new car. Gonna show you how the shifter feels, 'cause tonight is the night that we make it real. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. My brand new car. My brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. You better hold on to the leather and thread, 'cause we're gonna take off like a thoroughbred. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Look at the stars, don't they shine it bright? The moon is full, so it's a perfect night. Give me a kiss and close the door, 'cause tonight is the night that we've been waiting for. Look at the stars, how they shine so bright. The moon is full and makes a perfect night. So come along and close the door, 'cause tonight is the night that we've been waiting for. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you in my brand new ride, 'cause I got a new car and the keys are inside. I'm gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car.
guess she's finished with the blow drying, isn't she? Just exits the bath on her own. Okay, you just had enough of that, didn't ya? Didn't ya? She does not like to have her face blow dried, as you might have noticed. Now, I'm going to move this camera first, otherwise it's going to get knocked over. Go this way. I'm going to go this way. Alright, trouble muffin. Time to get out of the bath. You ready? Go on. Up. Good girl. This way. Oh, goodness. Nearly had ya. Oh, there we go. She is a heavy and very solid dog. Oh, my chat's not up to date. I have missed everybody's chats. Let me have a look. What's going on? Live chat. There we go. Alright, so I'm just going to get my chair all the way out of the way for this groom, because I'm going to need all the space in the world to safely move away from this dog when she tries to bite me. Honeybee's here. Hi, Honeybee. I said, oops, I'm on Kylie's account. I don't think I actually said that. I think it was Dale. So, I am very much used to wrangling this pup against the wall. So I'm just having a little think about what my decisions are for how I'm going to groom her. You have paint in your hair. Lovely. That's going to be very helpful when I try to brush your legs and you inevitably try to bite me. Hi, Hannah and Rose. Please be a good girl today, please. That's all you got to do, just be a good girl. It's not even hard to be a good girl. Anyone can do it. Anyone. So, don't mind me while I just skedaddle through my toolbox of things that I'm hopeful are going to be helpful to me. She's a really sweet girl. She's just very cheeky. The cam view is weird looking. Which one? This one? Ooh. I can't tell what we're looking at. The little camera is not easy to move around. Okie doke. Hi, Tyler. Is she a snappy snappy? She's a snappy McSnappy pants, but like Velociraptor eat your face off kind of snappy McSnappy pants. Because she's so big and she lunges, and so the space that I have to actually get away from her is quite reduced since we're up against the, or between the cabinet and the table now. I can't move away as easily as I would like, but we'll give it a go. I've still got to do a little bit more blow drying on her. Is that in your view? It is. Sorry guys. So because she's so big, I've walked the camera right back as well. But let me have a feel of you. Yeah, so I got a little bit more blow drying to do. I don't think I'm ever going to get her face blow dried, so we won't really bother with that. Otherwise she's going to flippy flappy off the table and hurt herself. It's a piece of rubbish web camera. That's true. It does the job though. The clocks take up too much room. Oh, I see. Maybe. Alright, I'm going to blow dry and you guys can keep discussing the clocks. We are back. I'm just reading the fun little comment section. I mean, she tries to be helpful. She's a good egg. She's a funny little thing. Alright, Trouble. Are you ready to go to war? Brush. We will be brushing you today. It's happening. Comb. Also happening. Other brush. We're doing it. You don't get to be so grumpy bumpy with me. You have to get brushed today. It's a coffee kind of day. You know what? It might be a 2 coffee kind of day at this rate. I think I'll just drink an iced coffee for every poop that happens in the salon. How's that sound? Just checking on the puppies. You guys are a bit cute, Charlie. Apple, you desperately need a haircut. What's the matter? All right. How am I going to get the dog's face dry? Fortunately, she doesn't have undercoat. Oh, Amber, thank you so very much. Coffee is much needed today. That is for sure. What was I saying? Oh, her hair, she doesn't have an undercoat, so it does dry quite quickly, even on its own. It just will be, it's less tangled if you get it blow dried. Ah, that's for you, so you can't bite me. And, yeah, leave it alone. Whoops. Drop my muzzle in the bin. You guys, I ran out of bin liners. That is so annoying. And I use biodegradable bin liners that go into, so all the hair goes into my green waste bin. Sorry, I know. I don't know if this will fit your head, but we'll give it a go. And they don't sell them at like the grocery store. I have to go to a specific store and they close at 6 o'clock. I'm not gonna make it. I'll just have to find some that'll do the job somewhere else at Coles. Oh, yeah. Just let me work it out for a minute, alright? You just be a chill little bug. Look at that. Guess what? You're not biting me today. How do I get your ear in there? That was a bit confusing for me. Okay, I know. Sorry. Let me use my brains. Okay. Where's your ear? So also if you're confused about her look and you can't work out what it is or quite place what it is that looks different, a lot of schnauzers have pointy ears and she does not. There we go. There you go. Now you've got a bit more breathing room in there. Okie doke. Let's go to war. Whee! Oh yeah, get it delivered. That would be a wonderful idea, except we live in the middle of nowhere and nothing gets delivered within like 3 days. Which really sucks. It will be good in 3 days time though, so we'll see how we go. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. So she just really does not like to be brushed at all. Can we stop that? You've gone break the little cone of silence. Stop that. Conveniently, I believe I can smell poop again. I don't know if she nervous farted because she was cranky at me or if one of the pups has done a poop. So, stop. Relax. You're good. Don't go off the edge of the table. Don't go off the edge of the table. Stop that. Okay, it's not poop, so that's good. Back this way, please. Come on. Her front legs are the absolute worst. Yeah, she's a little crazy. That's why, like for her dad, I just say I will do what I can do, because she's a big dog, a very large dog, a very powerful dog, and a very dangerous dog. If she decides to bite, oh, she has decided to bite me. If she actually lands a bite on me, I'm gonna be suffering big time. Like, it's not gonna be a couple of puncture wounds. It's gonna be broken bones, bruising, punctures, the works. Let's calm down. Hey, calm down. Come on. So I do just like to take it easy in conjunction with just getting the job done. And if there's something that I can't do, then I can't do it. Plain and simple. I'm not going to fight this dog. I have tried to desensitize her. This is a lot better than she's been in the past. We've come a long way. I always say that. We really have come a long way. I have been grooming her since she was a puppy too, and she's always been reactive to being brushed. She is getting better with her dad at home, which makes sense because they'll do it more regularly, and also he's the boss, and so she's less likely to lash out at him. But she did initially also lash out at dad, so it's taken a lot of work for desensitizing at home, and then me doing as much as I can in the salon. So I can see the distances that I have for her to strike at me, so I'll always try and stay behind those distances. And I always say a dog can bite you with a muzzle on. A muzzle's a really nice, it will sometimes deter a dog from biting you, and it will reduce the severity of the bite if they do bite you. And sometimes it'll stop it altogether, but it's not 100% guaranteed. You can still be injured with a bite through a muzzle. It's alright. It's alright. Relax. Hey, we're getting this leg brushed. We're doing it. We're doing it. Stop. She does wear herself out in spurts of energy as well. Okay. Hey, we're doing good here. We're doing good. Come on, get over here. Good girl, good girl. We're doing really good. Alright, we're getting there. Stop. We're doing real good. Alright, alright. Hush, hush, hush. And that's the shedding I'm talking about. Very interesting coat type. The only other schnauzer I groom is a miniature schnauzer named Tucker. He's the cutest little baby in the world, and he falls asleep while I groom him. He just has full naps. I roll him around the table and get his grooming done. He's absolutely adorable. And normally small dogs are worse than the larger dogs. So I was grooming this girl already, and when Tucker's mum wanted to book him in, I was like, not another schnauzer. And then she said, oh, he's a mini, and I was like, oh no, he's going to be worse. But he's not. He's the most beautifulest baby ever. Alright, don't fall off the table. Yep, I know. You can bite me if you want to, but you don't have to. Oh, you're getting this one off. Well, that's a bit cheeky now, isn't it? Hey, what have you done? We have to reset. Sorry guys, I'm blocking your view. Oh, we got a black screen. That's handy. Just hang in there, guys. Hopefully it comes back. There we go. Don't be ridiculous. Calm down. Sorry about that black screen, guys. It doesn't last long. Okie dokie. How even did you manage that? I think your muzzle saved me, but I'm going to take that out of that muzzle because I don't want it pulling on her in any find a way. Sorry, mate. Good girl. Hey, he's a sweet baby. She doesn't mean to be a butthole. I forgive her. There you go. Okay, calm down. Look, we're gonna brush, alright? Good girl. Take it easy. No, we said take it easy, remember? Take it easy. Take it easy. You do the Stop. Hush now. Hey. Hush. Hush. Come on. We've got to calm down and get our brushing done. Stop. Alright. Can we stop that, please? That's very silly. Hey, you're being silly. Can you stand up nicely, please? Come on, stand up nicely. That's enough. Right? Calm down. Yep, come on. You're alright, you're just a big goober. Alright, you ready? We're going to do this leg. You're going to relax about it. Take it easy now. Just relax. Take it easy. Yeah. You're right in there. We don't need to be pulling on everything, okay? You're making it hard on yourself, lovey. Just relax. Shh. Shh. Just relax. Stand up straight. You're going to hurt yourself. Come on. You're alright. That was close. That was very close to my face. Easy wash, that's cheeky chops. Can I have this? We'll do it real quick. Ready? Okay. Calm down. I haven't started yet. We're going to do it real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's it. It's done. Good job. It's not really a good job, but we'll call it a good job. There you go. Relax. Good golly. Good golly. Never judge a dog by its cover. Damn straight. She's a sweetheart. She really is a sweetheart. She's a big baby, but oh my goodness, you bring a brush out. That is her floofy undercoats. It's a little fleecy blanket. Okay, first of all, my air conditioner is on heat and I am hot after doing that. That's not the button I meant to push. Ooh, let's get some aircon up in here, huh? So I will try and do her paw pads. Try. And then we'll deal with her head. Oh, her paw pads and her sanitary. You're okay, lovey. And then we'll deal with her head after. I wonder if... decisions, I don't know. I've got hairs on here. Oh yeah, so with my bin, I didn't empty it last night because I was like, I need to have a bag. So, but there are so many fluffy dogs coming to have haircuts today. We'll see how we go. That's my bad. I should have been onto it a bit better than I was. But in my defense, Jordan takes the bins out and fills it up, puts a new liner in every day. And he didn't tell me it was the last one. But it's not his fault. I should keep track of them. Alrighty, I'm just going to try to take this table up a little bit higher so that I can get down low and go, go, go. That's it, that's the range. Alright, Sweet Pea, are you ready to fight? I'm not. Be a good girl for me. Be a good girl. Good job, baby. What a good girl. The good baby. There we go, that one's done. You did a good job. You're okay. You're okay. Good job. Just getting a towel real quick. Because I don't know if I missed drying her butt or she has leaked a little bit back here, some wheeze or something. So I'm just going to give her a wipe. Leave that there. You've got poopies here in your booty. That's yuck. There you go. Get rid of that. Okie dokes. She's not desexed, and she does go into her heat cycles every 6 months. I have groomed her while she's in heat. Honestly, I thought it would make her behavior worse, but it didn't seem to noticeably make it any worse than it already is, which is good. Few little knots and tangles up there. Good girl. No, it's alright. Oh, you're gonna go off the edge. Come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just so long as you're on the table, mate, I don't care. So the hardest areas to get to are never seen Marley thrash so much when you were brushing her. Yeah, I know, right? She gets wild. What was I saying? Oh, she gets tangles like right in the inner legs, and that can be a sensitive spot to brush out. And what do you got going on here? Some little tangles. So I'm most happy when they say they just want to shave everything off. I've never shaved her whole head. I've always done a schnauzer type face of sorts. Originally they wanted the big eyebrows and everything when we grew out these great big eyebrows, and I started to learn how to shape them up, and then one day Dad was just like, cut them off. He was sick of it. So we cut them all off. I know you guys can't totally see what I'm doing. Can you see here? Oh, not too bad. I'm just gonna scissor trim around the bottom of the toots, little tootsie puff, to just help with keeping them clean. Nothing overly amazing, for sure. The back legs are okay. It's the front legs that are... The reason why the back leg's so basic, even though she's standing good, is because I can't do anything with the front leg. You're okay, honeykins. You're okay. Are you so grumpy with me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. May I lift this up, please? That's it. Good girl. Take it. Take it easy. No. Stop. Yes, I know. You can't bite me though. Stop. That's enough. Calm down. I've got my scissors and I have to trim this little Tootsie Puff. Which means you've got to be a good girl for me. It's not a comb, it's just scissors. And you are absolutely fine. See? Wasn't that bad, was it? It wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even a little bit bad. It's my nail clips. We do nail trims. Ready? Boop. Boop. That one's alright. Can I have this? It's okay, Baba. Good girl. That's okay. It's okay. Have paw. Come on, paw. We got one more. We do claw. Tap. Come on. Let me see. Yeah, I know you're standing on me like a little horsey. So I'm obviously concentrating a lot more than when I'm not not grooming a giant schnauzer that wants to eat me. So I'm not keeping up with the comments, I'm sorry. Can we lift this up this way? Tap. Come on. That's it. The dew claw's actually not really long. I might be able to get a little bit off it. No, we'll just leave it. It's not long enough to be able to snip off without really having a good control on it. So you got mats in your chest here. What's that? It's a really interesting coat type because if the dog lets you brush it, it actually brushes out really easily. It's a strippable coat. You can pull this coat instead of clipping it with the clippers. If she were a show dog, she would have her coat pulled, which is so ironic because the reason she gets so snappy is those little hairs that are getting pulled every time I brush her. So if she was a show dog, she'd be a hopeless show dog because they would pull all of her hair out. You're just relaxing up in your little happy zone. You're not happy, are you? But you're in the zone, right? Just chilling, being a little chill monkey. It's okay. I know. I touched the tootsies. Whoop, there we go. Don't go off the edge of the table, mate. There's nothing good over that side. You'll be free falling. That's it. That's okay. It's okay. That's it. We're done. Come over here. Come on. Good girl. She's a pretty active dog, so her nails are definitely not out of control. Let me see. I didn't cut that too short, did I? No. Oh, she wears them down naturally very well on her own, which is amazing because it means I don't have to wrangle her too much. She's fairly similar to Arlo with how I handle her. I kind of just ignore her and get on with the job that I'm here to do. With the occasional loving support when she reaches out for it. Otherwise, she's generally pretty happy to just stand there and tolerate me and then leave, which is exactly what happens. So as soon as I'm done with her groom, her sister Millie will, Dad will bring Millie in and take Marley out. And Marley and Millie don't even get on too well. Unfortunately, they are very cranky with each other. It's more common than you realise to have dogs in the same household that don't get on. So Millie was there first, and then Marley joined the family, and the two girls have not settled the pecking order. They just have not ever since. So that's fun. Not. But they're just separate doggies now. Sounds like her owners are, do you mean good? Her owners are good. She's so well looked after. She is like the apple of her dad's eye. He absolutely loves and adores her. She's just deterred to be groomed. That's it. Just 100%. Aren't ya? Should we turn you around so I can do your other side? Now, I'm going to take this off her just so she's, I know that's loud, I'm sorry. There you go. Just going to take that off her so she's a bit more comfortable to turn around on the table because she can see where she's going. You're alright, lovey. Take this one down. Now, the only thing I don't want her to do is fall off the back of the table because I will not be able to catch her. She is too big and heavy. Yes, I'm holding you. It's true. That's happening. Stop. This way, please. This way. You're alright. My hand won't really do much to save me, by the way. It's just lets me read the dog. Who's winnering? Oh. Dale getting names mixed up again. That's nothing new, is it? Okay. You are secured. You're not going anywhere. You're alright. You're doing a really good job, darling. So once we move to doing her face, I'll bring the camera on the other side for you guys. Then you'll be able to see me getting on with that. Won't be a sec. Stay there. Check on the puppers. What are you doing? They're so cute, you guys. Did you see the cute puppers? You didn't see the cute puppers for a reason. Leave it. We're going to leave that on, okay? Yeah. It's for your safety, I promise. What are we up to? Okay, a little bit of combing, alright. I did a lot of work to get her used to the comb, so she is a lot better with the comb. Now I'm trying to get her used to the brush. The comb does the job, but the brush is going to be better and quicker at detangling her whole coat. And then I can go over it with the comb. I don't know why she settled with the comb, but she's always done pretty well with the comb, so just go with whatever works. Honeybee's got a suggestion. Oh, for the We've Got Mail. It's alright, come on. Good girl. You might be wondering why I didn't just start with the comb, because she was pretty tangly. She definitely needed to be brushed. And also she needs to learn to tolerate the brush. Slowly but surely, we will get there. we got the comb going pretty good, so it's worth the work to do it. About a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I sent her home like not even brushed out. It was just, Dad, you do it, because I can't do it. It is too hard and it's too dangerous. I would wash her and blow dry her, brush the body and trim the head, and she's bad for her head as well. But I was just not even going to go near the legs. But slowly but surely we've built up. Haven't we, Miss Marley? We're getting there. Dog temperaments are such a funny thing. It's really, what sucks is you really don't know what you're going to get, and you can have two parents that are absolutely beautifully tempered dogs, and I don't always blame the owner. There are some things that I might be a bit judgy for the owner for, but behaviours like this, I know for a fact that this dog was brushed from a young age, because I started grooming her from when she had her first, had finished her first lot of vaccinations, like the last lot of the first puppy vaccinations. I don't know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. She was fully vaccinated, she was about 16 weeks old, and I groomed her. So I was grooming the other dog before her as well, so I knew they were getting the dog. We had talked about brushing and all sorts of other fun stuff. It's definitely, don't blame the owners for this behaviour. It just, sometimes that's the way the dog is, and you can't really do anything about it except for persevere and do your best to desensitize them and stick with it. I mean, she gets groomed regularly. She's been groomed regularly for 2 years, and she still hates being groomed. But as far as the owners go, they definitely do everything right. We just gotta keep going. I'm not actually sure on the science of these things. Somebody might, if they took an interest in it at any point. What does the temperament of the parent dogs, the mum and dad dogs that make the puppy, have to do with how do they pass those things on? I mean, I groom some dogs that I know the owners breed, and I think, oh my goodness, why would you breed this dog? This temperament is ridiculous. But I don't actually know, is that something that gets passed on? You're right, mate. Is it genetic in any way? Oh, gave me a heart attack, girl. The rains are here, honeybee. We had so much rain last night. It just was a downpour out of nowhere. I'm so used to it being really dry here. I mean, because it's pretty much a desert. But this year has been such a wet year. I think the first year we lived here was also a really, really wet year. So I was lulled into a false sense of security about my humidity levels. And then over the next 10 years it proceeded to get drier and hotter every single year. Until this year when we had floods and never-ending rainstorms. Good girl. Australian winners get a rotten egg. Can I have this, please? Thank you. You're alright, let me get it done. Good girl. That's dangerous. You're going to end up getting hurt, mate. Shh. Stop it. Be a good girl. No, no. You've actually done a pretty good job today, so you just be a good girl. That's all you have to do. She has done a pretty good job today. Is Dale picking on people? Please don't snoot at me. I don't want to trim these feathers down too much, but I don't want to leave them too long either because they'll just be bigger knots next time she's here. Good girl. Alright. Hi Kay. Welcome to another Fur Family live stream. I think we're doing alright today. We've only had one black screen. No thank you. Yeah, you gotta chill on that, man. I have to hold the foot to do the things. That's the way it goes. Your bossy boots. Little Miss Cheeky Chunky Bossy Boots. She did nervous farts again because I'm holding her foot. That's so unnecessary. Did you know that? Even though she can't necessarily bite me with this cone on, if she headbutt me, it would knock me right out. I've been knocked out by a German Shepherd before. They were muzzled up. They didn't bite me, but they smacked me right in my skull, in the bone, and I woke up on the floor. I remember going, oh my god, and then that was it. I just passed right out. That was not fun. Fortunately, the dog was nice and secured on the table, and they had the muzzle on, so it was fine. But that's a cautionary tale I'll never forget. That was very, very early on. I reckon in my first 6 months as a groomer. I can remember the sound that the German Shepherds have such hard heads. Like their skull bones, their little skulls are rock hard. It got me good. So I'm just brushing out the spot where the belly band was sitting to make sure we haven't missed anything. On this side, I didn't do that on the other side, so I'll have to go back. Why do I call her Bossy Boots? So she's not anxious about being groomed. She doesn't even necessarily dislike the touch of the brush or the comb on her skin. The thing that probably aggravates her the most is if I tell her what to do. So if I pick up a leg or I want her to go somewhere, she'll put the brakes on and she'll have a tantrum because I'm moving her in a way that she doesn't want me to be in charge. She wants to be in charge of everything. And she wants me to work around her, which I do to an extent work around her. That's absolutely fine. But sometimes I have to pick a leg up, and if she's having a temper tantrum, I say that makes her a Bossy Boots, instead of just being a good girl. Let me in here. So she's not necessarily a mean dog. She's just a Bossy Boots. There's nothing medical that makes her behave this way either. She's just a big old Bossy Boots. And that's a part of why the other dog and her are not getting on as well, because neither one of them will submit to the other. So they'll continuously fight for who's going to be the boss. So, I mean, technically this dog should submit to the other dog because the other dog was there first. And then it would be all hunky-dory, no problems. This dog will not submit. There you go. Time to do your face now. What are we looking at? We're getting lots of rain here in Alabama. Mobile, is it called Mobile? Mobile, Alabama is listed as the rainiest city in the US on some lists. Interesting. Lisa, lol, because she is a Bossy Boots. That's the short answer, for sure. Alright, you ready to have your face groomed, little lovey? Wait, I forgot something. This side. So if she was being hand stripped, would be plucking or pulling out this dead hair. A lot of it fortunately comes away with the comb anyway, to help keep it cleaned out while she's growing out her coat. Okay, can we sit? Come here. Come on. You sit down for me? Come here. Come on. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Stay. I'm going to take this cone off, alright? Ready? There you go. Good girl. We'll lower your table now. You've done a good job. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Stay there. I'm going to get the camera so everyone can see how beautiful you are. Even though you're a naughty girl. I've got that bloody Viva Las Vegas song stuck in my head, you guys. You're alright. You did such a good job. Yes, you did. Where am I going to put this? Okay, so she still gets snappy with her face. I knew you were going to do that, you big goose. Up you get. Come on, pull your legs up. There you go. Sit. Sit down. Alright. That's silly, wasn't it? We can't be doing that. Oh my goodness, there's so many mats in here, you guys. Will she let me groom her face? Some parts yes and some parts no. This chin under here, she's going to get snappy at me for sure. Aren't she? Yes, you are. That is a mess, mate. You tell Dad that I'm going to have to shave this off if I can't brush that out. It's getting shaved. That's pretty bad. Come here. So we're just going to work through this as best we can and see what happens. That is, stop, really bad. Oh, your breath is stonky, girl. Oh my word. What am I meant to do with that? Your daddy's stuffed up because I don't think that's going to brush out, mate. Not at all. Yeah, I know. Sit. You're going to fall off the table. Sit. Brushes down. No brush. Sit. Sit or you're going to fall off the table. Come on. Sit. Sit. That is really bad. I'm not singing Tiptoe Through the Tulips right now because this dog is going to look ridiculous if I shave that beard off, but that is, even with a mat breaker, that's not coming out. My only word that I have right now is S-H-I-T because, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm just thinking. Now everyone's singing it. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Alright, I'm going to ring Dad and let him know before I do anything because he can choose if he wants to brush that out at home, if that's what he wants to do before I shave it. I'm going to put you guys on a break and we'll pop back soon, alright? First, actually, I'm going to put this band back on her so she doesn't fall off the table. Oh, wow. Yeah, do what I think's best for the pup. I think it's gonna have to get shaved, but also I don't think I can physically get her to let me shave that part of her. So I'll ring Dad first and then we'll go from there. He can be the decision maker because then it's not my fault. Alright, be back in a sec. You're a sucker. You're a sucker. I think I've taught you to love and appreciate all doggy dogs.
Yeah, but they're so cute.
Did you know that Hilda there's in season at the moment? She's a bit of a mess.
I should have waited until you washed them.
Yeah, although Alan's wet no matter what you do.
Is that one?
Yes. And Hilda, you're choking yourself, you big goose. Sit up and stop pulling on the lead. Oh, word. Alright, time to get you in the bath before you do choke yourself, you silly goose. Alan, sit down.
Sit up, you lolly.
She just pulls as far as it can go. She just pulls.
It seems like they were only just here not like last week.
It pretty much was. It's not been long, so they're not having much done today. But Hilda here needs to get her booty shaved because she's in season. She's getting desexed in 8 weeks. Right. But she's made a big old mess of herself, the poor love. So we'll clean you up, won't we?
And he's been licking it, and he just licked me all behind the ear.
You are such a goose. All right, I've got to get this bath ready for her so she doesn't hurt herself. She's the
Bye.
Come on, get down from here. You're out of control. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You're going to do your back in.
One day. One day. No, 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 no. Don't walk in it. Good golly, Alan. Could you go any further? It's on my clothes dryer. You pooped on the side of my clothes dryer. Oh, and it smells terrible. Oh. Okay, Alice. You have to listen carefully, okay? You're allowed to eat one chip at a time and then you have to leave it. So you can have this one and then you have to leave it, okay? And then you can have this one and then you have to leave it. Okay, are you ready? Eat. Sit. Ma. Sit down. Good girl. Eat. Leave it. Leave it. Eat. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I know that seems a little bit dramatic, but the pet parents we've never had to shave this beard. They've done a really good job considering her behaviour and aggression towards brushing. They've really done a very good job at keeping this beard, you know, under control. It normally has some tangles and I can normally get them out, but that's not coming out. Calling the pet parent, it does. It takes the pressure off me. He's not happy about it being done, but he understands and has consented to it. So when he walks in the door to pick the dog up, he's not going to be upset and angry with me. He's going to be like, yeah, I get it. So it just changes the power struggle. I mean, if I walked in and my dog was not what I was expecting, I'd be upset. So to take it from the customer's perspective and give them the opportunity to be prepared and understanding before they pick the dog up, it means that when they see the dog, yeah, they're going to be sad it wasn't what they wanted, but they know that it was done because it had to be done. And they've already got that thought in their head before they come in, if that makes sense. So that's totally a customer management, you know, scenario. Ultimately, I know the dog's going to have to get this beard shaved off. There's nothing I can do about it, but I put the decision in his hands, and so that it's not something that I've done to the dog. It's something that we decided needed to be done for the dog. But I still feel awful doing it. And I also don't know if she's going to let me get in here with clippers. That's what I was going to do. She's not going to let me get in here with clippers. I am just quickly going to... Obviously I can't have a muzzle there while I'm trying to shave out those areas. I'm just going to use one of these loops to keep her mouth kind of shut, not entirely shut, but just reduce her movements while I try to get in there a little bit. I'm just going to clip that back here. So that's not entirely going to stop her from biting me, but it's just going to give me a little bit more control. All right, girl. I know, I already know. I already know. Yep, that's it. Nope, nope. Okay. Also, she has a very big snout and I have very small hands, which sucks. Can you guys see alright what I'm doing? Okay. We're just slowly but surely going to have to hack away at this as well. I could cry doing this, you guys. It's breaking my heart. We've worked on this so hard. It's alright, baby. Yeah, I know. Chill. Don't go off the back of the table. Okay. So for each where I've got that lead, so I'm just going to change it around now to the front and side. Hang on. It's not doing much for us right now. I know, that's such a lot, isn't it? Come here. Come here. Oh my God. There we go. Shave the beard. Yep, absolutely. It is the kindest way to do it. Kindest thing to do for the dog. Okay, let's just drop that and see how we go. All right, snapperini. Trust me, you're gonna feel so much better with that off anyway, because you don't have to have it brushed again for a little while. So I'm just gonna see where we're at now. Yeah, I know. I don't want to shave her whole muzzle if I don't have to. Stop. That was my finger, mate. Stop. Stop. You nibbled my little finger. Wait. Can you hear those puppies? They're saying, hurry up. Get your grooming done. Stop being a baby. We want our turn. Oh, my anxiety was just through the roof then. Not even for the owner, like, I've put a lot of work into this muzzle too. I have fought this dog so hard to keep this muzzle growing. The beard. What are we going to do here? That's pretty bad, mate. Stop. No, put your tooths away. You are not taking nibbles on me. That's enough. Yes, I know. If you just let me find them, I can deal with them. Stop it. Okay, see this here? If you just hold still and let me snoop it. Come here. Come on, I don't have to pull on the hairs if you don't pull against me. Stop it. Stop. Stop. In the name of love. Stop, it's enough, come on. Stop trying to take out my little finger. Stop it. Shh. Come here. Hey, that's dangerous. Let me snip the matted hair. Okay, there's sirens, like a emergency vehicle sirens just started. So convenient. So convenient. Ow, with the kicky feet, that hurts. Yes, I know. Big feet. You strong girl. I know, it's the worst. Ay. I'm not winning. Stop. No. Stop. Okay, out they come because Nothing else is working. Oh, girlfriend, you're gonna get a scissor in your eyeball. Shh. 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 That's terrible. Why you move right when I'm about to do it? Like I isolate it, I'm about to cut it, and that's when you move. Stop. It's going to be bothering you. It's not nice. That's going to look absolutely ridiculous, but let's see if they come out. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my word. Shh, shh. We're getting anywhere with these hands? It's not coming out. Ay, ay, ay. Shh, shh. Shh. This is ridiculous. Okay. Be a good girl for me. Yeah. We got this. Good girl. I know. Shh, shh, shh. I know. Good girl. Come on. Close your mouth. Close your mouth for me. Come on. Alright. Alright. Shh. Yeah, Susie, it's true. Unfortunately, she's just so reactive to that brush. And yes, if we wanted to keep the beard, usually just not this bad. I don't expect owners to do things that are dangerous, which is why we're going to be trimming it down today. I am going to try and save just this little bit of hair that I can kind of... No, ma'am. That's, excuse me, that's like my actual arm. So we can kind of disguise it a little bit. One of those things, you know. I definitely don't ask owners to do anything that's dangerous. He's really managed it very well up until this point is the worst it's ever been. So that's just a shame, unfortunately. Oh my word. Come here. If she behaved herself, this would be done and dusted. Nothing I'm doing is terribly uncomfortable for her. This is just her behavior that is making it look ridiculous. Come here. Come here. Can we, no. Can we not do that, please? Shh. Oh, Apple, you're okay. So I'm not sure when puppies leave their mums normally, but Apple's litter of pups will be 9 weeks old tomorrow. So they're all... well, they're not with her today, so I don't really ask much when it comes to puppies. I mind my business. Sometimes I don't want to know. But I think 9 weeks is fine, isn't it? They're not feeding or anything. They're weaned by then. No, I've isolated those mats, and you can just let me get them out now. No, 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 Stop. Stop it. Oi. Come on. You big goose. You big goobery goose. Who's waiting in the wings? So we've got Charlie and Apple. And they're both very adorable cavaliers. Excuse me. Thank you. How is there still a knot? Where is it? Oh my goodness. Last time I groomed Charlie, he was in a very long, adorable teddy bear. Today he's getting a shave down. Both of them are getting a shave down. So Apple's obviously just had a litter of pups, so she's a mess anyway. It doesn't look like she was groomed prior to conceiving her pups. Very important to get your dogs. Pretty much if you're going to have a litter of pups, you should just get your female shaved right back so that they don't have all that hair to deal with, you know, with the mixture of the afterbirth, the breastfeeding, or whatever you call, what do you call it for puppies? Is it just breastfeeding still? And the 6 to 8 weeks that they can't actually have a proper bath while they're in their recovery. You can rinse them off with water generally, but you don't want to do too much to them. You just want to leave them alone. So they tend to get very messy. All right, mate. You are going to look ridiculous, but we'll take it. Come here. Nursing. There you go. I don't think we really say nursing in Australia, do we? Or is that just me? Come here. Alright. I mean, it could be worse than what we've got here, right? I'll take it. Alright, just chill a little bit for a minute. It's certainly no schnauzer beard, but it'll do. That's one side. Just one side. Let me look at this eyebrow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Yes, I know, you're big bossy boots of a dog and you can do what you want when you want. Oh, don't move with the scissors at your eyeballs. Yikes. Here, hold my comb. So I'm going to take these back quite a bit too, just to give her a bit more seeing power. Thank you, you're a very good comb holder. Oh, every time. Chill, mate. Do you know, I can get a nice line if your head's in a neutral position. I don't have all the practice in the world because she is like my one and only giant schnauzer, so don't come for me on my eyebrow skills either. Please stop eating my arm. Hey, look, you can see. Also, normally her head is shaved right back in a 7 or a 10, so it's not gonna, it's not the look. It is just gonna be our look, not the look today. Isn't it, my love? Also, my preference for her would have been to grow out her beard so that it's all one length and never trim those eye hairs. But they'd been trimming at her eye hairs from day one, so we trim them rather than grow them down. Stop, stop, stop. Tucker, my mini schnauzer, he also was in the cutest full schnauzer cut. But now he just gets a pretty short trim with teddy bear eyes rather than his schnauzer brows. Ma'am, if you bite my finger, I'm gonna be upset with you. Hush. Hush. That's enough. That's enough. There you go. Up the duff. Yeah, that's preggers. Preggers AF if you're up the duff. Alright. Man, I don't know if my nerves can take you today anymore. You're being extra. Being super extra. Okay, I unfortunately need to turn her around so I can do the other side. She's too much weighted on that side, and I want to spin you around. Come this way. Come on. Yeah. Whew. I mean, it's not even hot in here, but I'm sweating because this dog is hard work. She is such hard work. I told you she was a butthole, didn't I? I don't think I was even over-exaggerating a little bit either. Don't fall off, mate. Sometimes I over-exaggerate. In the family way. I've not heard that in such a long time. I'm a bit of a bogan, so knocked up the duff. Preggers. Those are all my familiar words. Alright. Let's start with this time. Shh! Come on, you big turkey. You big bossy boots turkey. I just want to take off some of these matted bits, alright? Because that's all matted anyway, so you're not keeping it. Come on. I know. Stop. Yes. I'm just trying to find the bits that we need to work on, alright? Nothing crazy yet. The bits we need to work on is all of that. And I'm not stuffing around this time. Nope. Just gonna snoop those right on out of there. You must be careful with the scissors. Yeah, I can't send her out with mats. I don't like doing that. The only time really I do that is with a referral to go to the vet and get a sedated groom. And then, I mean, this girl, we've definitely been working on her brushing and all that sort of stuff, which like Dad's coming a long way as well. He does so much work with her to brush. So I have sent her home with her legs in tangles, knowing that Dad's going to do his best to brush them out. And then if they were still tangled on the next round, we'd shave them. So we've done a mix. Oh my goodness. Don't you get like motion sickness flinging your head around like that? Stop. Oh, you took the whole cone that time. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Stop, that's enough. Come on. Shh. Come this way. Come on, you little rascally rabbit. Just a little bit of detangling so I can see what's what. The only reason I'm really doing this is just to pull them back away from the skin a little bit if I can, so I can get my scissors under there. Some of them are a bit too close to the skin. You, my dear, are the reason I can lift the other chunky dogs. Right? I get strong arms from wrestling you. Stop. Let me work out where they are so I can take them out. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Just relax. Let me find the mats. Now stay there and don't move. You don't need to... Oh! That was my funny bone. You don't need to move. No. No. Stop. Oh, well, there you go. See, that's another reason we don't wrestle each other. It's because sometimes you pull your leads too tight. Take it easy. Right? Take it easy. Your sister should be here by now. I wonder if your dad thinks we have a 3-hour appointment booked. I hope not. Even though it's starting to turn into a 3-hour appointment. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. I'm slowly but surely. If only I could get bigger hands for holding on to all these crazy dogs. Still matted. Let me see under here. Let me see. So some people might be of the perspective that if I'm covering it up or making it not look so bad that the owners won't learn their lessons. I promise you guys, this dad's, he knows, he's learning his lesson, don't you worry. We have never shaved this beard. And there's any number of reasons why, after 2 years of doing a good job, it's gone this way. And I'm not willing to I'm not willing to be judgmental on that after 2 years of successfully maintaining this beard. I'm happy to say that whatever's gotten in the way of getting the job done is none of my business, and we'll just do the best we can for the dog. Two to 3 years old, yeah. I've been grooming her since she was a pup for about 2 to 2.5 years. I mean, technically could still have some maturing to do, and hopefully some of her behaviors might settle down as she gets to that 3-year age mark as well. Oh, come here. Come here. I'm sorry. Yes, I am. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Just hang in there for me. Come on. We're doing such a good job, mate. Just hang in there. You're doing great. Good girl. That's the way. I know. A little bit more. Good girl. I know. I go gentle, okay? It's okay. Yeah. A little bit more. Sorry, I do realise you guys can't really see a whole lot. Yes, that's my clothes dryer, also inconveniently timed. Shh, shh, shh. Alright. Hey, stop that. Getting worked up. Come on. Hey, it's alright. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. We're so close. We're so close, okay? Just hang in there for this last little bit. If I had an extra set of hands, that would be amazing right now. Hey babe, do you want to come hold on to this giant schnauzer's head? It'll be fun, I promise. Won't bite ya. Could you guys imagine Dale holding her head? I've just amused myself entirely imagining Dale trying to hold this dog's head still for me. I mean, would he even try? If he did, he'd be like, oh, she moved, sorry. Yeah, he says, nope. No, Marley's sister is a little cavoodle. A wee little girl. She's also a bit of a cranky pants, but she's alright. She's not bad. If Marley's matted, I'm going to say Millie's matted too, probably. Oh, and I'm totally going to confuse, I will call her Marley about 500 times. So just forgive me for that. Oh, come on. Come on, get your head over here. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're starting to win this race. Imagine if I could just use a brush. and brush her face. How good would that be? Okay. What are we left with here? The brush would detangle a lot of this, a lot faster than the comb is doing it. But with no muzzle on and with her throwing herself around like a little donkey, I'm not quite willing to persist with the brush. So close, mate, so close. Come on. Dale is a chicken. I don't know. At this point, with being a few years into doing this job, I think he's probably the smart one out of the two of us. I'll do it again. I'm going to touch the wood, but I have not been bitten yet. I don't want to be bitten. But when you see the kind of dogs that I work with, it's going to happen one day. For sure. Don't move, don't move. There you go. Let me see. What are we left with? Is it an absolute disaster or just a little bit of a disaster? Come here. Come on. Stop. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. At least it wasn't prickles this time. She got a face full of prickles one time. That was not fun. But she did get in for like straight away to deal with it. They weren't left there. Don't you put your tongue out on me. Okay. Yeah, a couple of you guys would give it a go. I mean, she's not bad. She put my whole arm in her mouth before. She didn't bite me. So that's good news. She'd bite if it was the brush though. She didn't bite while I was trying to comb her face. She just put my whole arm in her mouth to say, hey, look what I can do. I could take your whole arm if I wanted to. That's what I imagine her saying. You know, I don't know if any of you guys watched Twilight, but this is the skin of a killer Bella scene. I just imagine her like that. These are the teeth of a killer, Kylie. That's what she's saying to me. Also, public service announcement. I'm tired and hyperactive, so welcome. But I do imagine that this is the skin of a killer Bella scene. Sometimes. Let me see. Let me see. They curl like in the most ridiculous way here. I want a hair straightener. Just straighten these babies out. Do you know in show grooming they do use hair straighteners? Or like creative grooming, sorry, probably. I don't know about show grooming. I would be terrified of using a hair straightener on a dog. Can you even see anyway? Open your eyes. Where are they? There. Hi. What have you got going on here? Just hairs galore. There's your eyes. I can see them. Open. Woohoo. Hi. Stop. 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 Oh yeah. I did that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Dale, I'm the toy monitor. Yep, yes you are. Well, everybody's got to be good for something, don't they? Stop it. You got way too much hair going on there. Cut it out. Come on, let me get just some of that hair out of there so that you actually have two eyebrows and not a monobrow. Nobody wants a monobrow. Ay, ay, ay. It's a mess. Your whole room is a mess. You'll do, huh? You'll do. Come here. We are taking length off these brows because they are just ridiculous. Please come here. Sorry, mate. I picked up the wrong hairs like 3 times. Stop, stop. There you go. Why are you gonna move right at the time? Shh, shh, shh. Come here, big goober. Oh my. Stop moving. Yeah. That's better than it was, isn't it? Let me see these face hairs. Trim around your nose a little bit. Stop. Yeah, Angela, he has been here for a lot of dogs. I'm only picking on him because I know that he wouldn't go anywhere near an angry large breed. He'd just stay right away, which is fair enough. I'm also just very fond of picking on him. All right, you're done. You are done. You big meanie pants, bossy boots, monkey bum. All right. Hey, do I get kisses? That was slobbery shakes. Can I have a kiss? Hi, can I have kisses? Hello. No? No kisses today. Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can I give you a kiss? Want kisses? Come here. Good girl. Right, let's blow dry off this loose hair very briefly because she hates the blow dryer. What's going on here? That looks stupid. Come here. Too much hair there. A lot of this would be shaved back with the 7 if she was in her normal short cut. So you shave all the way down here, and then the beard comes out from here and back all the way there. It's so much cleaner than whatever this is, but like I said, sometimes it's just kind of what the customer wants and not what you'd rather do. Don't get mad, don't get mad. There you go. And sometimes it's just the best you can do with what you've got to work with. And it's crap. There you go. All right, girl. Are you gonna say, oh, Lisa's off. Good night, Lisa. What have we said? Picking on Dale just shows him we love him. I know, right? Don't worry, you guys. His love language is aggressiveness. Not really. Good girl. Alright, I'm going to message Dad. I'll put it on a quick break. I'm going to message Dad and just see where he's actually at because we're half an hour late on the next dog and I don't think the day's going to plan at all. But there's a cute doggy. That's pretty good considering, right? I'm happy. Alright, see you in a sec, guys. Hey. Oh, that's cheeky. Leave it. Sit down. High five. High five. Eat. Is that good, Crunchies? Alice. Love you. Say thank you. High five. Ah, high five. High five. High five. Excuse me. Naughty doggy. High five. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging like that. What a butthole. Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
It's time.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
So, Dad's not here yet with the other dog. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get this dog, aggressive dog, into the big crate where two very small dogs are sitting above it. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. If she's not going to go in the crate nicely, then I'll back up and not do that. So we'll see how I go. If she goes in nicely, then that's awesome. Then I can just make a start on one of the other dogs that are fortunately here. Yep, don't go off the back. I knew you were going to, didn't I? That's a good girl. Sitting is a good idea. Okay, well, you guys will be able to hear all the kerfuffle, so wish me luck. Come on. Oh, you know what? Dad's just arrived, which is really good timing. Come here, because the puppy's being reactive. Come on. Come on. The puppy's a dog reactive. Yes. Okay, I'll be back. To this scenario, 12 hours, a ton of doggies. We've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man.
Well, I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Let me see that hair.
Yeah, okay, so I don't like makeup, putting makeup on.
So
because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple, but what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's that? What's all this? Where'd that
No,
come from?
see, because I'm an advocate. Look, I'll stand next to you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, like, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair.
You held
hair.
on to the package for so long.
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
It was not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. So, and it's slacker. And then, yeah, so I took a bit long to.
Do you like your
fulfill
makeup?
that. I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're.
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so.
Mine is very purple.
I just did it last night, so it's still on the
Like
scalp.
purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
You're so cute. You look scary like a doll.
Yeah, well, see these red bits?
Oh my god, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looked like...
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbida. That's all, folks.
Never again. Not doing that again. The dog.
Oh, she's heavy. She's a lump. I don't know where the camera's facing. Sorry, guys. I just moved it out of the way. Oh, everybody loved Dale kicking the devil into next week. That naughty little devil. Yeah. Oh. Dale, I broke my thing. That's my bad. Whoops. I really broke it. That's inconvenient for me. I should have left that there. Yay. Go team. So I'm gonna sanitize this table so I can put this dog down. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. So the table needs to go this way just a smidge because one of those brackets hits the thing and it's not ideal. La la la, nothing to see here. Everything's great. Oh. Okay. Oh, my arm's dead. There used to be like a grooming safer harness just here. It doesn't seem to be there right now, so we'll just use this one. That's showbiz. Okay. Well, that's a mess. That's a mess. Did you see what I did? Made a whole disaster. All of the things went everywhere. Oh, I dropped the clippers. Good golly. Oh, don't go anywhere, alright? You just stay there for a minute. I'm sorry. Not very well organized today, am I? Now the puppies are barking. Oh my word. If you ever need anybody that's cool in a disaster, cool, calm and collected, I'm your girl. Things and some stuff. Oh, my 4 clippers. They still work, it's okay. Yeah, you can laugh, it's fine. It's pretty funny. Where did the thing go that does the things? Where did it go? Over there? Oh, there's my comb. I lost it. Lost it completely. There's a dog. Oh, there it is. Right. How badly did I break the thing? Damsel in distress. That's me. Okay, well, there's still a screw there. Oh, that doesn't look good. It goes there. The toilet? Yeah, he needs to change the toilet. Stay. The question is, do I have a screwdriver? Do I have a screwdriver? Yes, I do. Does it fit? No, because it's the wrong kind. Oh dear. Oh dear. Help, Dale, help! Come fix all my problems. Please. Oh, it's okay, little Millie. I'm sorry that I'm being a disaster today. What's cheaper? These things that I broke? They are, fortunately. Babe, I reckon we might want to just shuffle this grooming table that way, just a smidge, so I don't do that ever again. Because that's a real pain in the butt. With my scissors screwdriver's not really working very well here. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. This scissor screwdriver might work better. Oh, hang on. Wait. You have to put the bar on first with all of the things. All of the things that I just knocked off. Oh, it's you. Are you coming to help me?
Maintenance crew's here.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's too busy playing Fortnite. Dale doesn't... Oh, I need one of those. Dale doesn't play Fortnite because he's not one of the cool kids.
Alright, let me do it. Did you break it?
I think, but we're gonna see. Wait, don't do it up yet.
Yeah. You did, you snipped that off.
Yeah, but it's only like a little bit snapped off. Why didn't it sound an alarm like, hello, be careful, you're about to break me? Oh, you're gonna jump up and knock over the camera, were you? Don't do that. One disaster in the day is enough disaster.
Did you remember to put all of your things on there? 'Cause
I
you
think
forgot
so.
last time, remember?
I usually forget. Oh, no, wait, that's not one. I usually forget at least one thing.
Yes or no?
I think so, I said. That's the best answer I can give you at this time. Until I,
See?
Oh, I missed one.
I came out and fixed it, guys.
I missed one.
I did the screw. I literally just came out and did the screw. That's all I did.
I missed one.
Long head.
You weren't listening to me
No,
when
you
I was
didn't.
telling you that I missed one.
I asked you 3 times.
I told you like 5 times that I was not sure yet. And then I also told you that I missed it.
Alright, nong head. Put it on.
Nong head.
Nong
Ninky nonk.
head.
Ninky nonk. There you go. That could be the last one, with any luck.
I've got a good view of the side of my face.
Could be worse.
Back of my neck.
It could definitely
Can you
have
please
been
not
worse.
break it?
I'm sorry.
That there, you need to make the whole table come in this way a little bit.
I just said that.
Can we do it with the doggy on there?
Yeah.
Are you ready for super strongness? Oh well, that was a little bit easy because I'm super strong.
Oh, no. Wait.
Is that too close?
Let's see. No, that's perfect. Why didn't you consider this when we placed the table in the
Me?
first place? Yes.
I guess because I was testing you to see whether you really needed a man to help you. And quite clearly you do.
No, I don't need a man to help me. I just need a nap.
Yeah.
Another coffee. I'm gonna drink my iced coffee. Take a breather.
Just groom the dog.
I'm going to groom the
I've
dog.
got one job to do.
I literally have one job to do, and I made a disaster out of it. That's a skill, right?
I forgot to even acknowledge the dog or say hello.
So rude. Really, isn't he just rude?
Can I say hello to you now? Hello,
Remember,
baby.
there you go. I've been teaching him how to ask a dog permission for a pat. Look at that.
Hello, baby. You're so cute.
Did that go there?
Is the dog called
Hello,
Bailey?
dog.
Because I just made it up. I
No,
thought
it's
it
not
was a good
Bailey.
name.
It's Millie.
Millie. I
Millie.
knew it was something like that.
Close enough. I'll accept it.
You're dirty though.
Yes.
Wash my hands
We
now.
need a wash. Okay.
Alright, in the chat. Acknowledge that I saved the day.
You hardly. My scissor screwdriver was working fantastically.
Your what?
I had a pair of scissors that I was screwdrivering with.
Oh, the ones that Pam got you, they're not for that purpose, thank you.
They worked really well. They were fantastic. Pam came to the day. This is all Pam. You had nothing to do with anything.
In the end, we used my screwdriver. My little yellow one. I'm taking it with me too.
Honeybee, I think we placed it too close to the wall to start with. It's got rubber feet, so it shouldn't have moved. Did Marley get a toy? No. Marley does not. That would be a disaster. If I gave Marley a toy, she would actually eat it. She would gobble it right up. Immediately. We got side-eye from Dale. Oh, you got some nostril action. Ugh. Seen that before. Nobody wants that. Dale takes the credit. Yeah, it's typical. Just typical. Alright, my little love. Let's get you secured and then do some actual grooming, which is what we're here for. And we're 48 minutes behind schedule. Yay! Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. The good news is the other dogs are already here, and I can just smash that out as fast as I can. I know you're nervous Nelly. Little nervous Nelly. So we don't want to cut her too short, but we want to cut her short. But we don't want to cut her short because it's winter. She's not going to be groomed again for another 4 months, I've been told. So, I know I feel the same way. You have enough extra scissors, so go ahead and use one as a screwdriver. Exactly, Pam, right? I knew you'd agree with me. Stay there. Okay. Let's just get some organization back in here. Otherwise, I'm going to be stressed out by it. So, we are all tired because we played video games all weekend. That's a thing. But also, Alice, my adorable sausagey dog dash hound, howled all night long. She just kept howling. She would howl and then stop, and then howl and then stop. And I don't know why, and I didn't work it out. I got up, she'd been out to the toilet. I put her in a crate to see if she would settle in there. She didn't. I put her in the computer room and she didn't settle there. Eventually I put her outside because we all needed to get some sleep, and that was at 5:30 this morning. So after that I had about 2 hours sleep and it was lovely. Oh, sorry if you can see my tummy. There's a wrench by his name for a reason. Exactly. He should be fixing things. Alright. Get some of these things under control. Just need a mini reset. It is also stressful to handle a dog like Marley as well. It does take a little bit of a toll on your nerves. So I do get a little bit frazzled. I'm pretty good at keeping my cool, but I guess it's kind of like a build-up, and then when you're done, you're like, oh. Okay. Done. Done, done, done. Useless screwdriver. You can go away again until you become useful. Right. With that done, I'm going to get my drink and I'll be back in a sec.
Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Ellie.
Who?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie.
What a cutie.
Ellie.
Hey, can you explain something for me?
Yes. Gilbana.
What is that?
It's Gilbana.
So I made a little friend Gilbert, and what, you just had to go one better,
Yeah.
and oh my god, and make this. This is huge.
It's Gilbana.
Can't you be original?
No, you asked me what its name was and I couldn't think of anything.
So you thought Gilbana, like the girl version of Gilbert.
Yeah, that was the best I could come up with.
We had a turtle once, and I named him Toidarelli.
No, Toity.
Or Toity. What did you call the second turtle we got?
Toidarelli.
You're so original with names. It's unbelievable. Anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to give this doggy a toy. Oh, I love giving the doggies toys. Oh, look in there. Oh, look at that. You going to pick one? Oh, you can have the banana. I reckon the banana is cool. You got a squeaker? Where's the squeaker? Here we go. You picked your banana.
What'd you got? What have you got?
A banana.
I think your mum's here. Say bye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I've gathered like a small amount of composure. Oh, you guys had just watched Ellie. I opened my phone when I was going to ring Old Mate before. Old Mate is this girl's dad. Sorry, Old Mate. Oh, just some Ellie tea. So you guys, Ellie has a short. The very first haircut she had. You probably can't see that. Anyways, I shaved all of her hair off, right? And I get these comments. Awful. If she wasn't that matted, why did you remove so much? And hang on, there's another one. Ooh, sorry, I'm bad at doing this. This is an absolute scalping. I keep talking about this. The initial reaction. Somebody said she looks good. Thank you, Poppy the Cavoodle. Somebody did come to my defense. Anyways, so bad. Wait, where is it? So bad. Anyways, the comments are so negative on that video, right? I've commented on there, and in the video it actually says exactly the thing. Not that I have time to do this, but it's what the owners asked for. That's it. You can't, what else can I say to that? That's all I can do. I can groom the dog the way the owners ask for it. She comes every like 8 weeks or something and has the same haircut. Anyways, I love it. I always feel like so bad when I read the comments, but then I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it, is there? Anyways, I thought I would share that with you. So I opened my phone before to call Dad, and that was the notification that was showing on my lock screen. So if anybody's bored, you can come to my defense in the comments on that video. Alright, your sister's hair is everywhere. Yes, it is. Okay, that's washed down. Scalping. Yeah, I know, right? That's a little bit of an exaggeration. YouTube trolls? I don't even think it is. I think it's people that genuinely just don't get it. Yeah, they tell you what they want. I mean, that little doggy, she lives on a block with prickles and grass seeds and all the rest of the nasty bits and bobs that are out there. And she never, ever even has a prickle, not even a prickle in her coat between grooms. People are miserable and rude, I agree. Anyways, I thought you guys might enjoy that little bit of tea. Alright, girl, let's make this camera view a little bit better for everybody. Now that we have a reasonable sized dog. Look at me, camera expert. So I'm just going to try and knock off some of her coat. She's going to have tangles and stuff. Hopefully we can get some of it off before we give her a bath. Otherwise it'll be blow drying her for 2 hours. So we're going short but not too short. They really do like her long and fluffy. Dad's given her a big old brush out to try and make it easy for me before the groom, which I super duper appreciate. But she might have some knots and tangles. So far we're looking pretty dang good. I have shaved this dog before the first time I groomed her. And then like that same time the following year, the exact same thing happened. Where it was just too much matting. There was nothing we could do. Sorry, hair's gone. But generally they're pretty good. She's pretty good. She's just a sad sack. And I can't remember if she gets annoyed for her feet, maybe. I'm pretty sure there's something that she's a little bit snappy about, but I can't remember what it is. But I'm sure she'll let me know when we get there. Allie looked adorable, right? And that was her first ever grooming. Like, not even her first haircut, her first ever time coming to see me. So she did an amazing job. And as you saw in that last little clip for the break, she gets better every time, and it's a cute little look, and it grows out. She doesn't stay like that. After a week there's a nice length of hair. After 2 weeks it's adorable, and she looks totally like a little teddy bear puppy in between. So by the time she comes to see me, she doesn't look like a mess. She's an adorable little teddy bear, and they get to enjoy her that way for a few weeks before she has a groom. Then she's short for a few weeks, then she's adorable for a few weeks. It just goes round and round. But the thing is you can groom the dog, so you can go from long hair down to the look that you want, or you can go from short hair up to the look that you want. And there's significantly less matting and discomfort for the dog if you start at the shorter length and grow out to the length that you want. And that's what they're doing. That's a smart choice. That is so educated. Especially taking into account the environment the dog lives in, and that she's got kids that she plays with, and she's just out there doing it, living her best doggy life, you know, and her hair is not something to have to worry about. I happen to think that's clever. Anyways, you guys will see her obviously next time I groom her, now that we're live streaming all the time, so you'll see exactly what I mean. Are you sniffing? Who's sniffing? Little Allie? She's a little snooper, isn't she? So I've officially lost an entire hour of my day. That sucks. I'm not doing so well this week, you guys. Like, that happens every now and again, but this week has just been, the whole week has just been out of control. In saying that, I am not normally fully booked at this time of year. Like, this is crazy for me. The previous 2 winters have just been panic stations for how am I going to pay my bills. Like, I had work, but not a full booked out, sorry, can't see you for another 4 to 6 weeks kind of thing. And that's the way it's been so far this winter, so... yep, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Well, that's matted under there, isn't it, huh? You're gonna get that off? What happened? Did somebody stop brushing right here? It grows back so fast, yep, and some of these cavoodly doodly dogs really grow faster than you can imagine. I'm pretty sure I see her every 6 weeks. It's either 6 or 8 weeks, and every time I'm like, oh my goodness, how long has it been since you were groomed last? And literally every time it surprises me. I'm like, what? How do you grow your hair so fast? I'm sorry, Bubba, you got some tangles under there. Can we go up, 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 up? Stand up. Can you stand up, please, all the way? Come on. Oh. Or just up, 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 up. That's a good girl. Bugger. I was hopeful that if I went in reverse, it might be able to get underneath those mats, but just not quite. Not quiet. How does she do when I groom her face? I think she's pretty good. Mum and Dad like that really long beard look though, which just isn't my favourite look. So far she's been pretty good for everything, so maybe she's not a snappy McSnappy. I think it's just that she's a sad sack and she hangs her head down the whole time I'm trying to groom her, which is fine. She'd rather be doing anything else, which is understandable. We can forgive her for that. Oh, now that I think about it, so Charlie, the little doggy over there, Charlie was the dog that got stick fast fleas or lice the last time I groomed him, which generally come from chickens, and they did come from chickens, so I've only just remembered that. Hopefully Mum managed to get them all treated, because that would be such a pain in the butt since he's been here all day. I was planning to take them out and let them run around while I groomed her, but they're quite reactive to seeing other dogs. They were growling and barking and very defensive, so I don't think I will do that, just in case they try to jump up. It's okay, it's okay, I know. Papa, what's the matter? Hi T10. Have I seen you before on our streams? I don't think I have. Alex, yeah, like Dale said, if we get any video worthy doggies, we'll stop our stream and just record it as we normally would, and we'll just cut our stream short for that day. So I don't think that I'll have any major, I don't know, matted dogs or anything like that until we get closer to summertime, when people have gone all winter without looking at their dogs and realise they're in a state and they're hot and they really need to be groomed. That's usually what happens. So that's probably when we'll do it. Could I live stream separately and record the post later? We could do that, but it's definitely a whole process to do that. And unfortunately, this sounds really wrong, but those videos generate the most amount of revenue for us. So from the business perspective, I would want to focus on the recording and leave the live stream for that reason. I get how that sounds, but in some parts I do have to make sure that we're generating revenue and income. So with my business hat on, that's the best option for us, is to do that. Sorry guys, hopefully that makes sense. How many am I grooming? I've got 5 dogs in total. So we've just done Marley, and then we've got Millie, and then we've got Apple and Charlie, and then we've got a Groodle puppy. I'm unsure on this one, the last one. So maybe another late night, I don't know. I could definitely do with getting more information from my clients regarding bookings and stuff like that. Again, I have never really had this many new clients, but 2 groomers ceased their businesses in the last couple of months, so I picked up a whole bunch of new clients all at once. So I have just been kind of winging it. But they can book online themselves without me, and usually that works really well for my regular clients because I already know what dogs they are and I've told them how to book online. With having so many new ones come through, we'll work it out after the first appointment. Usually the first one's a doozy and then we go from there, and that doesn't really bother me too much. Even if I talk to them on the phone and get more information, it's usually not that helpful in the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter so much. Do they teach you in grooming to scruff a cat like you did? That's an interesting question, and I recently found out through listening to Grooming Safer when I was in her live stream that a lot of people are up in arms about groomers scruffing cats. The person who taught me how to scruff a cat the way I do is my nana, who, bless her little cotton socks, is not with us anymore. But I grew up with cats. She had cats, my dad and my mum, we all had cats, and that's how we handled them. We scruff them, we get stuff done if we need to. And it's not a big deal. That's pretty normal cat handling. Yeah, that's how I scruff cats. It subdues them, it helps to keep them calm. It keeps me safe, and it also keeps the cat safe from being injured when they're not under control. And it doesn't hurt them. I have some cats that are really quite large or overweight, and they can't really be scruffed, and it does cause some discomfort to them to do that, so I'll work around that if I have to. But yeah, I don't know of any other way that you would hold a cat without injuring the cat as a single person, or maybe with two hands. I just think that scruffing is the safest way, 100%. I know that you can, I've seen videos where like vets and stuff will hold them here and lock them down and pin them down. But they're wearing like welding gloves. They are gloved up and covered and protected because they actually don't have 100% control of the animal, and they are putting so much pressure, like you see them with all of their weight on the cat. I think to myself, just scruff the cat. Like, what are you doing? Anybody can, I'm being defensive, 100%. You can give me whatever opinion you want, but I'm scruffing cats. End of story. So I will take it and I will listen to it, but you won't change my mind ever. And yeah, it was an interesting conversation with Grooming Safer, because she was kind of the same. She was like, you scruff cats. And I said, I hope those people who don't like people scruffing cats never find me, because she was saying that there was a lot of talk on videos and stuff. I hope they never find me, so please don't be one of those. We're safe here. We scruff cats. Oh, Honeybee's got lunch. Winning. What's for lunch, Honeybee? Sorry, T10, I did just unload all of my defensiveness, but I was getting in first. Sorry. Just covering myself before we go any further, in case. And if you would like to know more about scruffing cats, just ask me next time I have a kitty cat and we can go through anything you want to know. That's how they deal with the cat. They scruff them, or they hold them by the arms. I mean, you hold them however is best to hold them. I don't groom cats to make them look pretty. I groom cats because they're matted or they're at risk of matting, and it's a maintenance groom to prevent matting. 9 times out of 10 they don't want to be here. I just do whatever I have to do to get them cleaned up, shaved up, and out of my salon, so that they can go back to doing cat things, and I can go back to not being scratched and bitten. You are a tangly little sausage. Yes, you are. Oh yeah, she was copping it for wanting to scruff cats. Nah, stuff them. It's the safest way. It's safe for the cat, it's safe for the human. Nobody should be risking getting any kind of injury from a cat when there's a way to not get an injury from a cat. That is just common sense. Good old-fashioned common sense. Yeah. It's fine. I totally get that Dale, expert scruffer. He totally is. Which is so ironic, because Dale had never scruffed a cat in his life until he had to help me groom cats. And now he's an expert, and I taught him. So there you go, Dale. You learned from me, and I learned from my dad and my nan. It's a family tradition. We're passing it on. Come over here. Come over here. We're going to run your bath now. Yes, ma'am. Get you all cleaned up. You groom cats? I sure do. When they come. Again, I don't groom them to look pretty. I groom them as for their health and when it's required. So you won't see a huge amount of cats come through. You won't now for a few months, but as soon as we hit spring, probably like 10 to 20 cats will pop out of the works. Oh, that's why you asked? Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. I do apologize. I was like super defensive about that. And not aimed at you, but just in general. Sphinx, that's the hairless cats, right? Yeah, their skin's really baggy. I'm waving my hand around here, but you can't see me. Yeah, I think it's a fairly recent thing, being against scruffing cats. It's similar to what we were talking about the other day, fear-free grooming. Do you hear anybody talk about being a fear-free groomer anymore? It's a fad. It comes, it goes. Sometimes the true, tried and tested old methods are the best. Not always. We learn new things every day. But there are some things that you can be as kind and nice as to the animals as you want to be, but it's not going to work. Some things you just need to get done. But I will say this, I only groom cats, I'll bath cats that love to have a bath and a de-shed. I have a few like that, but I won't do lion clips and decorative boots and stuff like that on cats. I wouldn't sit here and scruff a cat just because it wanted to look pretty for a cosmetic reason. I do mat removal or mat prevention. So I will get the cat in, do the procedure that needs to be done and get them out. I'm not sitting here scruffing cats just for the fun of it. Or to make a huge amount of money from it. It is purely preventative or the procedure of removing mats. So I can definitely justify it that way as well. But yes, same as I haven't seen the word fear-free grooming in about 6 months, maybe more. Are there still YouTubers out there showcasing fear-free grooming? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was a fad that came in and it went out just as quick as it came in. There would still be people doing it, but honestly, it's not going to work. Thank you, T10. Fear-free grooming. What is that? Never heard of it. You don't need to hear of it. That's terrible. Who was it? Was it Honeybee that gave us an awesome explanation or mentioned it the other day? It's just basically grooming the pet without them being scared and allowing them to consent, not holding them down or being forceful. I'm sure there's a lot more to it. I never looked very far into it, but yeah. I'm running out of time, I am. It's true. Stop yelling at me! It's fine, we're totally catching up here. Hang on, Missy. Okay. I mean, I'm a little bit running out of time. Yeah, letting kids raise themselves, totally in line with that. Oh, he didn't consent to a nappy change, so I can't change him. No. I do get comments when, like Arlo's groom, there was somebody, I can't remember who it was, that was commenting that I wasn't showing affection and love to him. There are different strokes for different folks. Every dog's going to have different needs, and every cat will have different needs, and you approach them in the moment for each individual case. There we go. Stay there. Bring you over to the bath. We'll get her cleaned up. Boop, where are you? There you are, little cutie pants. I don't think she likes the bath. You're a bit sad for the bath, don't you?
She's so sad. I feel awful for her. She doesn't want to have a bath.
There you go, baby. You soak in that for just a minute and I'll clean the table off for you. Here's my towel. Wasn't being nurturing enough? Yeah. That's alright. I mean, I just take it from the perspective. Some people are passionate animal lovers and they only see the rainbows and butterfly sides of animal care. They don't see the hard side of it. Some dogs don't want to be nurtured. Some dogs don't want to be here. Millie in the tub, she doesn't want to be here. She wants to be with her mum and her dad at home doing her dog stuff. And I could love her and hug her till the cows come home, but that's not what she wants. She wants me to do my job so she can go home. Will I do it with kindness? Of course I will. And empathy, and I will give her the love when I can and when she's asking for it. Or when I see it's a good time, but she doesn't want to be here. Why drag it out on her? Leave her alone, get the job done. T10, yeah. Fear-free parenting. That's why all the kids are little jerk faces now. That's little jerk faces. Sorry, that's rude, isn't it? The puppers are sleeping. I don't like having dogs in the salon for the whole day. When they carry on, we'll have to take them out for a little toilet break, I think. I will be live tomorrow. It will be our regular Wednesday stream with our You've Got Mail and maybe a scissors paper rock if Dale's got that done. I don't know if he has yet. I haven't had a look at what doggies we've got. I'll have a look for you. So she does have de-shedding shampoo in here to try and soften up some of those tangles. They might blow out with the blow dryer. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. Or at least it might make it a little bit easier for me. Sorry, Bubba. If you hang your head any lower, it's going to fall off. Yeah. A good girl. She breaks my heart though with her little sadness.
You break my heart with your little sadness. You do.
I forgot to say, Dad was really happy with Marley's groom. He wasn't upset at all. He said that I did an amazing job considering. So yeah, just to backtrack a small bit. Sorry, I haven't read the comments to see what we're talking about. But to backtrack a small tiny bit, he was very impressed that I was able to save some of that face, and he was happy. So that really flips the switch on how the situation gets handled, just with that one little phone call. Alright, I'm going to put you guys over here while I blow dry her. Get her out of the tub. Come here.
Squeeze some waters out of you. You're soaking wet. Come on. Good girl. Oh my goodness, you're a little chunky butt.
Just gonna wrap you up a little bit, I reckon. Yeah, that worked out well, Angela. I was very happy. Oh no. Can't be a tattletale. My kids are tattletales. They tell Dale when I'm doing something naughty. They tell on Dale too when Dale's doing something naughty. It always amuses me. Oh, you've got some rain, sun now, honeybee. All the rain is gone. Live police chase in California. I don't think I've ever seen that in Australia. I'm sure it's happened, but I don't watch the news, so it's highly unlikely I'll ever see it, but I've never seen it. Oh, he ate little treats. Honeybee's doggy ate little treats in the shower. That's cute. If I want Alice to do anything, I just need to get a packet of chips or crisps. You might be more familiar with. Oh, good job. Good job. Here you go. You're doing great. So I think we should be all right. That chest area, if we need to go short underneath, that's fine. We can do it with a 5F without making it look too dodgy. Be able to blend that in fairly well. Go this way. Honeybee never does anything naughty. I feel like I don't believe that, Honeybee. But then again, if you didn't get caught, did you really do it? Mary Beth was bitten by a dog. I did hear that. I saw the video. Poor love. Has she recovered now? I think somebody said she was back to grooming and doing better. Yeah, she had to go get the rabies vax. Fortunately, we don't have rabies here in Australia, so that's never a worry. But of course you can get infections when getting bitten by a doggy, so you don't want to be bitten by a dog. Stay there, little love. Sorry guys, I'm just going to adjust this a little bit because I don't like the view. Go back a little bit. There we go, we can see you now. We can see you, you're here. Hi Zoe. Oh yeah, don't forget to give us a thumbs up. I haven't refreshed my page in a while, obviously, because mine says there's 3 thumbs up. With any luck, there's a few more than 3. We have 49 people hanging out with us. That's awesome. I'm just going to put some music on for you all, and we'll blow dry this little bubba.
With you, I can't be sad with you. Just take my hand and fly up through the dreams where the skies are so clear. With you, I wanna stay with you. With you, I love the way that you love me today. Let's run up through the fields where the sun shines and heals. With you, I wanna stay with you. It's been so cold since you have been gone. Like I was told, you're the only one. It's been so cold since you have been gone. Like I was told, you're the only one. I can't be sad with you. Just take my hand and fly up to the dreams where the skies are so clear. With you, I wanna stay with you. I wanna stay with you. I wanna stay with you.
Okie dokie. She's mostly dry. She doesn't love it on her face. I tried to get as much done as I could. Good news, my Patreon, the being able to actually withdraw the funds from Patreon, that's all done, and there was a 9-day hold on being able to withdraw any funds, and that's finished now. And last night or very early this morning I was able to finalize that and actually withdraw some funds. So we are on our way. In a few days, hopefully it lands in my account and we can order the hands-free dryer. So we can order that hands-free dryer, and that's going to make a big difference to dogs like this, where I can actually have my 2 hands to comfort them and comb the hair or massage or whatever. It's going to make it a lot easier. Yes, Tennessee Granny. I always wonder that, like, why is the blow dryer such a big deal? When literally they'll stick their heads out the car window for a bit of air. Come here. Come on. Good girl. I know. I know. There are 20 other places I can think of off the top of my head that you would rather be than right here. But you are going to smell pretty and look so cute, and you're going to be all fluffed up. So when you go home, everyone's going to want to give you pats, and they're going to want to cuddle you and hang out with you. You're going to be the center of attention. So I think that it's worth it. So this is definitely going to be shorter than what they want. They really do like to have her coat long. Up you get. But she's not going to come back for 4 months, you guys. That's a lot of hair growth. And that's what happened in the previous years. No grooming over winter. And she had to be shaved when she came back. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can... This isn't like short. It's still cute. It's still a nice fluffy teddy bear look, for sure. So fingers crossed this will be a good, manageable length for in between. You're okay, little bubba. You're okay. Dang it. Hang on. One of those little mats got caught in the comb. So we actually did pretty good at softening those mats in her belly. Just the underarms a bit too much. So I'm just going to... I've still got my 30 blade on and I'm just kind of like skimming that hair. The matted parts down. Just loosely. Oh yeah, you did a good job in those underarms. Alright, I'll come back with a 7 from the front side, but just for the sake of getting through this body section, we'll just snip those off. My doorbell is going nuts today. Dale must be out there doing something useful. He's been working his butt off. He's been locked up, working away, slaving away in his little office. So he's probably enjoying doing something out of the house for the day. Come here. Where are you trying to be going? There's nothing for you to do over there. There's really not. Oh, I lied. There's some more of that matting. We did not soften it. I know. I'm so sorry. It's okay though. Honeybee's back, all refreshed, ready to rock and roll. I know. Oh, she's sulking, the poor little thing. So yes, her name is Millie, by the way. I was trying to like indicate over the blow drying. Hello. Oh, is that Dale? No. Oh, is he taking the rubbish out? That's early. Or is he on the roof? Maybe he's on the roof. I have no idea. Hello?
It's me banging about.
Okay, I was like, what is that? Just you.
Hello.
Oh, don't rev them up unless you're going to take them for the loo. They're
No,
sleeping.
she's very nervous. She's like backed away from me. Thought I was big and ugly. So where are we going to put this dryer?
Oh, did you hear me talking about it? Did you? It's got to
Yeah.
go like here somewhere.
But you'll bump your head on it.
I'm not a very tall person.
Just going to see where the wall is.
Honeybee is the husband. No. Honeybee would probably make a better husband.
So there's the timber.
Yes.
It could go across here like this and sit up here, and then you
Yeah.
could pull it this way over your head.
Yeah, right. It can go on that side. I think that we'll have to get it here.
Or it could go
and-
on here. This one.
Yeah. I think we'll have to get it here and then see how it all sits. Because I've never even used one. I've never seen one. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just hoping for the best that it's exactly what I need.
Well,
I feel
everyone
like
knows.
it's exactly what I need.
Everyone knows I'm not the tallest person.
Yeah, I don't think you'd hit your head on
See,
that.
look, I'm touching the roof.
At least you can touch the roof. I still have to stand on my tippy toes.
When I was putting this light in, I'm just like.
You did not need a ladder.
But
Somebody asked if Honeybee was my husband. And I said no, but she'd make a better husband. I was
if you guys ever
joking.
want to get married to Kylie, just go to Macca's with her. She seems to get married to everyone at Macca's.
I have married quite a few people at McDonald's. It hasn't happened in
That's-
such a long
You probably have
time.
no idea why that doesn't make any sense.
That would not make any sense to anybody. Let's just say they were all very good friends and lots of alcohol was involved. I don't drink anymore.
Yes, you do.
Is Michelle new? Is she? Hi, Michelle. Welcome.
Hello, Michelle. I like your.
To show me how to use it. Is there a good video? I hope so, because yeah, I'm totally winging it. But it's the right thing, you think? Like it's a good upgrade to the salon. It's going to be...
Yes.
It's going to be exactly what I
Well,
needed next.
You can do it grooming safer and brush the dogs.
That's what I want.
And
There's so
cover
many
them.
dogs that if I could just have my hands free, I would be able to comfort them and do so much more for them. Oh, Michelle says hi. Dale, thank you for, oh no. Thank you for waking my doggy up. He heard you knock and he woke up barking. That's what Jude does.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Jude is exactly the same. He's a little nutbag.
You mean this sound?
Don't you do it. Stop it. He's a terror. You're a horror head, you are. That's what my mum used to call me, a horror head. You're big, a horror head. I'm sorry, yes, I'm getting to the parts that are a bit mattered. I really hoped we got through those, but we didn't. So I'm just going to do a 5 on the chest, because why not? I'll try a 10 first, the comb attachment, and then if that doesn't go through, what is this one? I've never used it before. 6 millimeters. Okay, we'll try that too. I have used it. I've used it on the human hairs. I've used it on the boys, cut their hair.
Yeah.
They work very well. They're clean. Completely hands-free. Oh, hang on. Hands-free grooming, completely hands-free. That would be amazing, right? Dale does hands-free grooming, he does.
I do have something.
Tinny was watching on the phone, so the dogs didn't take off. That's lucky. Yeah, you can't knock on anything in my house without dogs going ballistic. I'm sorry, it's nearly off, mate. We're tacking away at it beautifully. So what are you up to, my love?
Well, I just come in to see how the battery's going. And...
Did you restart the sound?
No, I didn't restart the sound again.
Might be a good idea just in case. By the looks of it, I'm going to have another long day.
Everyone's going to disappear with sound in a second.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nobody can hear me. It's just easier.
Now the reason for that is the device times out before Kylie finishes.
So it's 9 hours, right?
Yeah, I think it's about 9 hours.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It stopped working right on the dot.
Who works for 9 hours? It was 10.5 hours. So by the time they picked the dog up, it took them 45 minutes to pick the dog up last night, you guys.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we finished and I just cooked dinner and then I left it on the stove and went
Yeah,
through what I
and
was
dinner
doing.
was delicious also. Thank you so much. But good news, I did get all my cleaning done, so I didn't have to come back out here. So, you know, silver linings. So I'm just trying to get that matting out without making it too obvious that it's not the same length as everything else.
So I was
Honey
gonna
420, good night Honey 420, thank you for hanging out with us.
No, Honey 420. I was going to say, when you get your overhead blow
Where are you
dryer,
going?
everyone that
Just leaving.
contributed to it, we could etch their name.
Oh
on
my
the
goodness.
side.
Well, it's all of our patrons, and Pam's foster kitten sent a
Yeah.
PayPal, which
Yeah.
was that $200?
$200 to cover that. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Pam. But yes, the support of all of our patrons. Oh, there's a shed door.
That's windy out there.
Yeah, it's windy. All of our patrons have
Okay, look.
been supporting us every month, and we just saved up all of that money. We say that it's there to support us to create content and whatever, but we saved it up to put towards something, an upgrade for the salon, so that we can do better for our doggies, which is awesome. So there was... I'm trying to think. Okay, so I haven't seen what the fees are. There's patron have fees, and then you have to go to some other place to get paid out, and they have fees, and there's fees for this and that. And then, of
And then
course,
there's
I have to
tax.
take out tax as well, which I haven't worked out. So
At least you don't
whatever.
have to pay US tax and then Australian tax.
Untrue. I have to pay US tax. It's through the IRS. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Taxes.
But it's through PayPal.
No, it's not. No. It doesn't matter even if it does go, it's not going through PayPal, but even if it does go through PayPal, you still have to pay the American taxes.
They
and
call
then,
that the 401k or something.
I have no idea. Honestly, I just fill the form and they withhold the money, and I hope for the best at this point. I've done as much research as I can
So
on
there
it.
was an Australian fellow who didn't pay tax.
I'm sure there was, yeah.
He went-
or not correctly at least.
He had heaps and heaps of subscribers and he went massive. He was really funny,
yeah.
but then the tax office pretty well took everything they owned.
Once they catch up to you, of course. So I'm trying to be careful. It's a bit why I'm hesitant. I've been hesitant to actually withdraw any of the money as well. I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do.
Are any of you out there tax experts?
There's no information about reporting foreign income in Australia on Google.
no.
No, there's really not.
Have you realised that you're a content creator? You're a YouTuber.
I am.
You're every kid's fantasy.
Except our children are like, yeah, but you're not a real content creator
I know,
because you're not
right?
cool. I'm like, how many subscribers do you have? So Jordan was telling me that one of his friends is creating content on YouTube, his school friends, like a little kid friend, which is fine. There are plenty of kids that do that. Anyway, I was like, oh yeah, how many subscribers does he have? And he's like, more than you. And I'm like, show me. And he's like, I can't.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I won't either.
I'm like, am I cooler than him? And he's like, no.
I've got 44.
You got 44
But
subscribers.
I'm like getting subscribers off the back. I mean, Bob Colton, he was the last person to subscribe to me. Thanks, Bob.
Oh, somebody's paying fleas. Hang on, I haven't kept up. Bob's a gem. Bob looks out for you, doesn't he?
401k is retirement. Right, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not-
Oh, can I have retirement?
No, not till you're 75.
Is it 75 now? Don't tell me that.
Yes, it's been 75.
I'll give
for a
up
long
before I
time.
get there. Yeah, so a lot of YouTubers do really, really well. Do I have a Patreon account? Yes, Michelle, we do. It's / Kylie the Groomer. There we go. Who's that? Honeybee all over it. What a gem. We love Honeybee. She's an amazing mod for us. Amazing. Yes, it's $3 Australian, which is $5 USD, American dollars.
You get your name in the bottom corner.
No, did I say that right?
You got to send your pet.
I did it the wrong way again, you guys. It's $5 Australian and $3 American dollars.
It's just $3 American, whatever it works out to.
Yeah. Sorry, I said it the wrong way around. Anyways.
And you get your name in the bottom corner there, but 3 is the minimum, so you can.
So in any
you
case,
can change it, and then your little graphics that's in the corner here changes. Like, see Carol Mack. I think she's paying $10, so that little Sunflower Creative Showcase
is just a superstar. She's given us so much support. So Dale makes our little badges down the bottom there, that hand corner. I don't know if it's mirrored or not. So
what do we even call them?
I just call them badges now because I needed a name for them.
Patreon badges.
So we could just call them our Patreon badges, and Dale
Debbie Wolf
makes
still
them.
hasn't sent me a picture.
Oh, she might just be busy. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
And that's Kylie's logo there, that one.
Hannah's back.
Rachel hasn't sent me a logo.
Yeah, so when it's just the normal amount, you don't have any sparkles, is that right?
Yeah, when it's just,
okay, and then
it's $3 or $5.
When people upgrade their amount or change
$10 you get some extra logos.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that's just me in general. I see.
We had Kathy who was giving us $50.
I know, what a gem. That's going to be a big contribution.
And that was the whiz bang.
Yeah, so we add more sparkles.
Stuff and
more
whatever.
Sparkles and dingles and dangles.
And it was also on for longer too. So.
Yeah. I think that's a really nice way to honour our patrons as well, because you guys are amazing support. Yeah.
They're sponsoring all of their videos, really.
Yep. So yes, it was in total for how long have we had Patreon for? About a year?
I don't even know.
About a year. Anyways, there was I think it was roughly 1,600 Australian dollars.
Pam's our first one.
Yeah, she was, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And then it's all the fees, the taxes, the charges, and we'll see what I'm left with. But I think we should be all right to go ahead and get that blow dryer as soon as we're done with all of that. It's pink, babe. It's either white or pink. Did you guys do a poll on what colour to get?
Pink or white? Or the red one?
It's pink or white. There's no red one. Tennessee Granny. Okay, I was curious about you, Tennessee Granny, to know what your story was. As she said, she retired from grooming at 60 and then 3 months later bought all of her grooming stuff back and kept working. That was 13 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to retire totally. I would get bored, but I think if I would love to just work part-time. That would be amazing. And it's not going to happen for many years to come.
Did you have a husband at home driving you crazy at all?
I wonder if there's a correlation between married and single people who works longer. I wonder if married people work longer years than single people.
Also, Tennessee Granny, can you see the clocks down the bottom?
Still going at 73. You're a legend.
The clock's down the bottom. Hang on. Let's see if we can. Can you see Lexington? I was thinking of you when I put that in there.
Oh, that's a bit sweet, Dale.
Well, it was either that or Memphis. So it is Nashville and Memphis, and then Lexington is like between or something. I'm not sure. So I just picked Lexington. You go, Granny. You go, Tennessee Granny.
Honeybee has got us covered at every angle. She says you can, I'm assuming, donate or contribute funds, whatever word you choose. In chat, yeah, you can do super chats and super thanks. PayPal's awesome.
PayPal's better than super thanks or super chats.
We can use that money to make purchases along the way through PayPal without fees and charges and percentages being taken out. So that's why that does work really well. We used it to go to the movies once. That was awesome. We took the kids to the movies. Yeah, we used PayPal to buy movie tickets one time.
When was that?
That was a long time ago.
Yonks.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just when we decide to do something, I've used it to buy things from my grooming supplier, bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So that works out well.
Softness test or no?
Yeah, she's soft.
I already had this one.
Oh my goodness, I've trained him. He's asking the doggies.
So soft.
I'm so proud of you.
You're so soft. Yes, you are. You're beautiful.
She is, isn't she?
Soft as a baby's bottom.
You would know.
And if you guys want to know what a baby bottom feels like, go to across to your neighbour's house and go and find the baby and touch the
Pat
bum.
on the bum. Do not do
Just
that.
walk into the house.
Do not do that because we won't see you for quite some time.
That's not true. That's not true.
We're not even having that conversation.
There was a kid in the UK
Aren't you
that
busy
did it
doing things?
on TikTok. He went into someone's house and he videotaped himself doing it.
What?
Yeah, he went into some lady's house who was just there with her family.
Oh my goodness. He would
And
not
he
have made it out
walked in
alive if he came to my
videotaping.
house.
Right, he walked in videotaping and he just goes in and they say, "What are you doing here?" And he goes, "Oh, the door was open, so I just thought I'd come in." And he put it on TikTok
What?
and he got a fine of $360.
Oh my goodness.
But the judge told him you're not allowed to do any more TikTok stuff or anything like that.
Yeah, right.
But then of course he had an interview. Oh, what's the fella's name? Piers Morgan. He had an interview with Piers Morgan, and of course he went back on social media after that. Piers Morgan crucified him.
Yeah. How bizarre. That's just really bizarre behaviour.
The cops went and arrested him, so they went back on social media.
Okay. That is really bizarre behaviour though, I must say.
You got weird people over there, UK. Weird people.
Hannah's going to make the live tomorrow if she doesn't fall asleep. What did
Anyway,
Tennessee
I'm
Granny
going back
say?
to work.
Yeah, I was wondering what you're doing. You're just kind of hanging out, which is fine by me because I love your company.
Bye.
Wait, Dale.
What?
Tennessee Granny said, or just wait till you get old and you get your baby bottom back again.
No, well, my bottom doesn't see much sunlight, so it's soft like a baby's bottom.
Exactly. What time is it? I really need to hurry up. The big question here is, did I turn the hot water back on when I turned the blow dryer off? Hang in there, Bubba. Don't be silly now. Oh, this dog has gnarly dew claws, by the way. Can you see those there on the camera? Seriously, big, flappy, curly dew claws. Can you see that? They're gross. They creep me out. Oh, I did turn the hot water on. Look at me go. What a legend. I knew I could do it. So what I don't want to do is cut off that dew claw with either scissors or a clipper, because that would be not a good day for me or this dog. I mean, actually I think that it would bleed a little bit and then it would just stop. But, of course, I do not want to do that to this dog. Or any other dog, sorry, I should clarify. If anything's getting removed, it's my vet, not me. Oh, puppies. Puppies. I'm sorry. You've had such a long day. I reckon, guys, even though I'm running behind, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get these puppies some water bowls and put them down so that they can go to the toilet. Do you trim her nails? I'm going to give it a red hot crack. I don't promise anybody a nail trim because I've had some really impossible, like cannot be done nail trims. So now I just say if the dog lets me, because that's easier than trying to explain. If the dog lets me do the nails, I'll do them. And I'll put up a pretty good fight, but if they're not going to let me do it, well, they can go to the vet and get it done where there's extra sets of hands and people who can hold and restrain the dog safely. And if anything goes wrong, then the vet's there, because sometimes they will bleed, or if they get cut too short on the quicks or anything like that. It's all under control. So yes, that's my rule. After a couple of years of grooming, I brought that in. If the dog lets me, I'll cut the nails. If the dog doesn't let me, I won't cut the nails. Then I don't disappoint anybody. Don't put them down, I know, right? I keep calling these dogs the puppies, by the way. They're not even puppies, they're adult dogs, but in comparison, they look like puppies. Yeah, honeybee, it's going to be a toileting disaster, but that's just the joys. I'm not set up to kennel dogs. And I don't remember if I explained this morning why they're here all day. That Mum's having a day and she needed to drop them off early or cancel the appointment. And I couldn't lose 2 bookings with short notice, so they're here early. And we make it work. Which does mean picking up doggy poos and probably mopping up wheeze in any minute now. So I'm just going to secure her here and let them have a roam around because they have been very patient, the poor little loves. Alright. Be back in a sec, guys. Good boy, Charlie. Say hello. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, good boy.
So, has Charlie learnt that I'm alpha yet?
No.
That I've got the big kahunas?
No, that's not how it works.
What do you mean?
And you don't have the big kahunas, because if you did, you would reach out and give him a pet. And you're not doing that.
I'll do it right after I turn the camera off. I'm videoing. From here I get a good vantage point, a good view of Charlie in the bath.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, you can just leave my boy alone.
That look in his face.
Who's that silly man?
I'm not scared of him at all. What are you talking
This
about?
silly man, isn't he? You say, go away, I want my blow drying done.
I don't think he does. I'm here to rescue him.
He loves being blow dried.
Really?
Yeah.
Howling.
Well, he's enjoying himself. Do you want to watch? Watch his
Okay,
little
yeah, do
face. You ready? Blow dry? Ready?
There's no one quite like you. No one makes me feel like you do. Just a look in your eyes, smile on your face. No one makes me feel that way. You changed my point of view, like nothing before I knew. When you came along, nothing felt wrong. Now I'm on that thinking of you. Can't wait another day.
Nothing. Okay, I'm just about to get Chevy in the bath, but I thought I would show you all what I'm dealing with. That tail. It's only little. And it's outside my front door. My salon's off flood. Hopefully it just passes through quickly. Look at the sky. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, I know, I'm sorry. Poor Jet. Jet gets really bad anxiety. Not anxiety. You know, with his autism, he doesn't like loud sounds. Hey, you alright? Is Jen alright?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, you're all wet. Oh, he's a wet little muppet. Did it stop for you, Amber?
I got to the library by the time it was really bad. It started.
Oh, stay there. Don't come near the doggy. Okay, nobody did a wee and nobody had a drink. So I've put a bowl of water in. And I've put the female down in the bigger cage with a puppy pad so that she can go. I don't want to put them together just because she's just finished having pups and I don't know if he'll harass her and then they'll fight with each other. But pretty much what I've done is got them all worked up and now they're all worked up. So I'll swap them over in a minute. Charlie didn't do wheeze or have a drink either, so that's fun. Alright, let's get this done. Sorry, Bubba. You've got hairy footsies. Who said that everybody in the UK is weird? Was it my husband again? I believe it. Oh, babies, you're okay. Okay, it's her front legs that she doesn't like done. Now we know. I am going to take this chin down because it's too long. It's messy. I might move you guys around so you can see what I'm up to. I haven't really thought much about that until just now. There we go. Now everyone can see ya. So Apple, the black cavoodle, who's hiding over there, she had puppies 9 weeks ago tomorrow. So she is okay to be groomed. I don't have so many things here. Oh my goodness, they're little winky roos, aren't they? Turn this way. What are you doing? What are you doing? I've got hair on my nose. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, puppies. Calm down, babies. You're alright. Oh, I really did set them off. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh dear. Everybody's sad. So there's no puppies here. I don't know if they're going to have like vet care and they're going into the city or if they're going to new homes today. I don't even know the age that puppies leave home, so. Oh my goodness, puppies. You are all worked up. That's enough now. It's time to calm down. Oh no, honeybee. Don't think about going anywhere. Why are we doing yoga? Oh my puppies, you're okay. my goodness, Charlie. Calm down. Okay, hush. Let's sit down. Sit down for a minute. Sit down. Sit down. We've got to be calm now, okay? You're going to have your haircuts very soon. And Dad was insistent that I just shear them, he said. Shear them. Just shear everything off. So that's what we'll be doing. Another Ellie haircut. Oh dear. Don't come for me, guys. I'm going to give the client what they asked for. It's going to be a scalping. It literally is, because I don't know if they're matted, but they look wild. They're so fluffy. Come here. Where are you going? You can't leave in the middle of a haircut, my darling. Oh my goodness, I can't concentrate with all your wriggle raggles. That was his words, just shear them like a sheep. I'm like, do you want their ears and tails and face? Nope, shear them like a sheep. So that'll be interesting. Because they are little fluffers, like all the way fluffed to the max. Oh my goodness, you have eyeballs. Look at them, they're so cute. You can see. Hi. How are you? I know. It's okay. Charlie. Charlie. Do you want to calm down, little buddy boy? Oh, I knew that it would set them off, and I did it anyway. Because I was worried about them. Whoopsie daisies. Trimming the face now, Jennifer. Excuse me, can you come here? So I'm going for not a teddy bear face as such, still keep her beard and then just smooth and round it up rather than like this, just round this up but leave all this length because they like that beard look rather than the fluffed donutty looking face. If that makes any sense, because I did not use any proper English in any of the sentences I just said. Sorry. Oh my goodness, Charlie. Is that you or is it Apple? Can't tell which one's making all that noise. Fortunately, I can mostly, excuse me, wasn't finished with you. I can mostly tune it out. But I do try to encourage them to be quiet for your guys' sake. It's okay. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Come on. Straighten your little face up. The long beard's a real doodle look. I believe when people say don't make them look like a poodle, I think that's what they mean. They don't want that rounded teddy bear face. I think they want the beard. Not always. Everybody has a different interpretation, but generally speaking, I think that's what people want to go for. Which I do try to clarify that with everybody. I ask if they want this hair left long or if they want it short and around. I still think that the grooming community as a whole has not worked out exactly what people mean when they say don't make it look like a poodle. I think we're all still just winging it and hoping for the best. Knowing that she's going to go 4 months between grooms, I want to tidy up as much as I can. Get out all of this hair that's likely to be matted next time we see her. Because it hasn't been 4 months since the last groom. And she was pretty tangly in places, so that's a pretty good indicator that she's probably going to be in a state the next time I see her. But we'll see, we'll see. Nothing off the ears. Nothing off the ears. Do not touch the ears. Are they distracting you with their wildness? I think Charlie was pretty good. I reckon he was a little gem the last time I groomed him. I've groomed him once before, but I have not groomed Apple. If you can we tip this way? There we go. Sorry, I know that's rude. Oh, sorry, Jennifer, I have not had a look just yet, but I will in a minute for you. Go this way. Oh, puppies, you are okay. Everything is awesome and you're fine. I know, I'm so sorry. It's a long day for you. I think it's cloudy with a chance of poop for the evening here, you guys. How's that? Are you kind of cute? You've ended up a bit puffy over here. Let's see if I can't just smooth that out a little bit. Excuse me, where is your face going? Nope, 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 put it back. Put it back. Oi, wowza. Careful, please. Nearly chopped right into her ear. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Sorry. You're going to be singing that all day. Oh my goodness, puppies, so loud. Is she making a run for it, is she, huh? What is she doing? She wants to get out of there. Will you let me just use my clippers here and break down this hair? Hey Adele! We love the Lego Movie. Jet, his haircut, because he's very particular, or he's getting a little better with it, but particularly when he was younger, he was not very tolerant of having a haircut in the first place, but he also didn't like change. He liked the same exact haircut every time. And he did not go to the hairdresser. I did it for him. We tried the hairdresser and it was just awful, and he did not coat. So he got the Emmett haircut for quite a few years actually. He doesn't mind going to the hairdresser now. Like you can tell he's anxious. He just kind of sits there and doesn't move and tolerates getting his hair cut. Much like this doggy here, just tolerates it. He's come a long way too. And while we were in Queensland, he got a haircut for the first time ever. That was not the Emmett haircut. He did not like that haircut. He said afterwards, he said, "Thanks, I guess it'll do." To the hairdresser. Oh, I felt so bad. I'm like, it's a really awesome haircut. He just doesn't like change. So, but thank you very much. And then as soon as it was long enough to cut it back to his Emmett haircut, he asked me to cut it for him. So funny. But then the last haircut I gave him, he wanted it just short because he was sick of his hair growing into his face all the time. I'm sorry, that was a snapback. Jeepers. She just took that leg right back, didn't she? Your hair's getting long. Mine's getting long. I'm undecided if I want to cut it or if I just want to leave it grow and chuck it in a bun. But it's, so I keep it in a bun when it starts to get in my way while I'm working, which is like, we're not quite there, but we're getting there. But I'm not a fancy hair person, as you can tell. I haven't even coloured it again in so long. We've just been so flat out busy. Every time I think about it, doing my hair, I'm just like, oh. Because it takes hours. It takes about 5 hours to do. It's not fun. That's my wee little brush. There it is. Oop. I messed it up. Oh. Haven't seen Amber in the chat for a little while. She might be having a good old nap and resting and recovering. Hopefully she's feeling better. You're okay. Little busy pants. Yeah, so I knew it was something with this dog. And remember I said I couldn't remember what it was, but I'd know when I got there. It's her front legs. That's what it is. Oh my goodness, puppies. So as soon as this girl goes into her little crate while we wait for Dad to pick her up, I will let those puppies loose and they are going to have the time of their life running around, probably doing wheeze and poos on everything they can. And then we're going to like really get stuck into grooming them as fast as I can because we are so far behind. I'm saying we, it's your guys' fault too. Not really. So Dale was the last person to bleach my hair and dye it for me. And yes, I complained quite significantly because he was like yanking on my hair with very little consideration for the fact that I hurt. And so now he doesn't want to do it because I complain too much. Oh my goodness, those puppies are going wild. Come here, please. Come on. Let me get this done now. We have our shape. We can just finish this off. Oh my goodness, puppers. I should not have let them out and then put them back again. Disaster. Excuse me. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Finish. Okay. Don't go anywhere. You're running away on me. I have checked the puppies. They are just pretty much running around in their little crates. They're not in any strife. But I will continue to check them if I need to. Are they my puppies? No. Just my customers. Don't go backwards, girl. You'll fall off. Oh my goodness, with the barking. Bark, 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 bark. Honeybee. Jude's always funny when there's a dog barking on my phone or the telly. These nails, girl, they are long, long, long. That was 3. Where's the other one? Could you break this one? No. Yes, I know. It's okay. I know. I know. Come on, don't be a sad sack. We can't get it done if you're in the way. Up you go. Up. Yeah, this leg had some pretty gnarly matting on it. Oh my, that is some squeaky barking. I thought I had succeeded then for a second. I was like, I did it! And then no. Who's at the door? Ah, puppies, you're fine. Power rate's going up, I know, Del. Have they said how much yet? I heard it was between 25 and 30%. Not excited about that in any way, shape or form. That was the one, that was the kicker for me to raise do a price increase. was the power going up, because it's pretty significant power usage, like not including the streaming obviously, but running the blow dryer and heating the bath water in particular use quite a lot of power. Mischief, you're making this very tricky for me. Just stand still, my love. Let me brush these out. I know that there's knots in there. I'm being careful, I promise. We are going to be here for a year. If I don't, just snip some of this off and get rid of it. Puppies, you need to calm down. I know, but if you weren't pulling, it wouldn't be uncomfortable, mister. Don't do that. Why are you gonna be a sad sack? Huh? So if you didn't know what a sad sack is, it's a sack of sadness. she's displaying sad sack perfectly for you all. Come on. How are we supposed to live? Yep, I agree. I've got no freaking idea. I know personally all I ever do is work and it's still not enough, so stay. Do I use a nail grinder? Sometimes. Not on an anxious dog like this. The nail grinder is nice and it definitely has its place and I definitely do use it. But generally, once they've had their nail trim, they'll just go run around on the concrete for 5 minutes and those nails are filed back and they're soft again anyway. So it's not something I prioritize. Most of the dogs I groom are absolutely petrified of it. It is just a big no. And I have 3 different nail grinders. I have seen people using like just a hand file. Again, they're going to run outside and those claws are going to be softened up within no time. I just don't care enough for it, to be honest. I know that sounds a bit like not right, but I don't want to wrestle these dogs like this when they can just comfortably go for a run and it's going to wear them down. That's probably a better way to say it. That is not the scissors I meant to pick up. These are. How do I live and pay the bills and eat some food? How do people have kids these days? Okay, like I had 4 kids and it was affordable to have 4 kids when I had 4 kids. Now I'm dreading every expense ever that comes up, but people having kids like now with the cost of living, are people just still deciding to have large families, or has that decreased over the last few years? Surely it has. I know my niece has 1 bub and she says she's not having another one. She might change her mind, but for now she says she's never having any more. 1 is it. Oh, you're making it hard for me to do your legs. You can really see where I had to take this matting out. Unfortunately, that's what happens. Honeybee does used to use the normal file. Yeah. You guys, she's being so difficult. This is really hard to do her leg. What are you doing? I can't cut a single straight line with this, you little turkey. You're a cherub, but you're a turkey at the same time. So I'm just going to try to feather that in so it doesn't look as obvious. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh, selling your succulents, that's a good way. Yeah, government payments, they're handy. Do you know what? I've got to be honest. I mean, obviously we're not down that alley because we both work. I cannot understand how people survive even on that amount of money these days. To be honest, I couldn't, not for a second. Come on. Let's do. Angela's off to bed. Good night. Have a good sleep. Rest well, my friend. Well, this day has gone to poop, I've got to say. One day I will finish on time, you guys. One day. So this area is probably the worst of her matting, so I'm going to take this out quite a bit to reduce the severity of it when she comes back in 4 months. Oh wow, Rose. I was told that while I'm taking 6 weeks off for medical leave, apparently you can claim, is it job seeker, like looking for work, but with a medical certificate or something? For, I think it's up to 13 weeks, was what I read. I don't know how accurate that is, you guys. I've got no idea on these things. But anyways, I read something about it. Because of course I was just trying to look at all of my options for having that time off. So that's interesting. But yeah, what I realise is that I think that if even if I apply for it, it's not going to be something that happens straight away. So, and you can't apply in advance for those things either. So yeah, that was interesting at least to have a read about. Yeah, right. Interesting. I guess it all adds up with discounts and because like there's reduced rates for electricity and all sorts of stuff, isn't there? And medical care. Medical's the one that gets me. Although the GP that we go to has just recently stopped billing children under 18, which is crazy to me that they were in the first place. Children should have the right to free health care under every set of circumstances. Should not be denied health care because the parents don't earn enough to cover it. Amber desperately needs to have braces, and the expense is somewhere between $5,000 and $10,000, and it's just like, I don't even know how that's gonna happen. I have no idea. We're waiting for her last molars or whatever they are to come through before going ahead and doing it, but well, they're here now, and yeah, that's good. Yeah, if we had a concession card, it would be done for free, so that's really, really, really disheartening. And private health insurance has never been in my budget, so that's fun. Yeah, try to get something. We've spoken to a few, are they orthodontists? We've spoken to a few and been to a few appointments. Just the appointments along the way has added up to over $1,000 just for the checkups and to see where she's at. And that's with nothing being done. Just having a look and seeing if she's ready for the braces. The orthodontics is up to a certain amount, which covers basics with it pretty much is no charge. Yeah, okay, so really? Is that done through the, was it done through a private orthodontist or through the, I don't know what it's called, the government dentist? I don't know what they're called, I'm sorry. If it's done through a private orthodontist, then you'd still pay the private fees, but if it's done through the public health, then it's free. It's pretty much free. I'd still take $1,800 though over between $5,000 and $10,000. Just to be fair, that's what our dentist told us, so I'm just going by that. I've not really looked too far into it, but they said, have you got a concession card at the public dentist? And I said nope, and they said damn, because it would have been free if you did. And, they said, you know, that they can do it there, and I was like, well, can you still do it? And they're like, nope, we can't help you at all. So kick in the teeth for being a parent that goes to work every day. Yeah, right. No, well, that's what I was told. They do it there. Crazy. Did she have like something particular though, maybe? Honeybee, I hate going to the dentist. I avoid it. I do take the kids, they get their checkups. I think, do they go twice a year? I think it's twice a year. I hate the cleaning. Like, I love it when it's done, but I hate getting it done. Hold up. Have I tried getting a concession card? Yeah. Unfortunately not for us. Not by much, would you believe? That's the part that sucks about it. It's really not by much, but oh well. That's why I just work more. Hopefully I'll get to a good spot eventually. One day. Eep. Okay, we are tacking away. We're getting somewhere ever so slowly. I'm just trying to be mindful of those gnarly little rear dew claws as well, you guys. They are in here somewhere. Can you believe I still have 3 more dogs to go? This is ridiculous. These doggies are going to have the quickest shave downs in the whole wide world. Do you get billed for the children though? I know adults get billed, but I don't think the children should be billed. Yeah, the chemists had changed their dispensing fee, and that's where they're charging more. And you can I'm not 100% on it, but I know you can definitely look into it and try and find a workaround for which ones are going to be cheaper. Oh, careful, and get your whole foot if you move it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think it's all gotten a little bit out of hand, considering we have a free healthcare system. My last medical appointment cost me, out of pocket, $90 for a GP appointment, which is insane, considering I pay my Medicare levy every year. Oopsies, nearly lost a pair of scissors. Possibly, Pam, but I don't think I would put too much effort into going down that road. By the time I got it, it would be gone again, and I wouldn't be able to get Amber sorted within that 6-week period. So I think it would just not get me over the line, if you know what I mean. Actually, I think that the concession card is like based on an annual anyway, so I don't know. Don't know 100%, but I don't think it actually, I would qualify for it. I don't even know if I'll actually qualify for the looking for work thing. It just came up as I was kind of Googling options, whether or not I can defer some of my loan repayments and things like that, like how you do that, because I've never done anything like that. I just was looking at options and that sort of came up. I did see that it's a fairly common problem among self-employed people as well. When something goes wrong, you're not prepared for it. For small businesses. Obviously, if you're a larger income creating business, you won't have any strife for yourself. Okay, I need to step back and have a look at you because I don't even know what we're up to, but I think I need to trim your back nails and then you should be done. I think. Look at me! Yay, puppy! You look good. You look pretty good. I haven't brushed your tail, have I? I did brush your tail with a comb. Let me see. Oh, so bizarre. These ones aren't long at all, but the front ones were like ridiculously super long. Good girl. Yeah, right. Don't know. I greatly dislike the medical system in this region altogether to begin with, so there's that. Now, these dew claws, even though they're hanging, they still have quicks in them and they still bleed. So I do need to just very, very cautiously have a good look at them. I know, I'm so sorry. You guys see those little gnarly hooks there? I know, wriggle worm. Let me get a good hold of it. There you go. That's a big lot of nail. They grow really fast. They're so gross. The rear dew claws creep me out. Start a GoFundMe? What for? I might have missed it, sorry. Okay, how do you look? You'll do? I think you'll do. Your ears are curling up already. How long are her back nails? So the actual normal nails were fine, but the rear dew claws grow significantly faster than any of the other nails, which is also a pretty common finding. After Amber's teeth, no, we will get there. We will get there. I don't think I could comfortably ask for anyone to do that. My blow dryer is not there anymore. I just totally went to grab it and it wasn't there. I can definitely whinge to you guys about it, but I could not ask you to pay for it. Okay, let's get that hair off. Well, that was a whole lot of floofing everywhere. All right, good girl. Yeah, the doctors in the region aren't happy either. I imagine it's hard for them. Yeah, I guess, but I only really think of it from my perspective. Waiting 8 weeks for a medical appointment, for example. And when you ask for a referral to a specialist, they refer you to a specialist that does not see children or work in the field that you asked to be referred to. And then you have to pay another $92 for another appointment to ask for the referral to the right person, and they do the exact same thing again. So you pay 3 lots of visits to get the one thing done. That's when I have temper tantrums. But don't get me started. All right, you are going home, young lady. This is crazy ridiculous. Dun, dun, dun. Is this your lead? Yes, it is. Is your information on there? Yes, it is. Put it this way. Actually, I will take this off first. Oh my goodness, I would love it if she would sell her drawings, you guys. She just doesn't have the confidence to do it. I know she's so capable of it, but she starts drawing something for somebody and then she thinks that they're gonna hate it and she just can't finish it or whatever. She gets crazy out of control with it. All right, pretty lady. Put that down there. That is dirty. Do I have another one? Oh. Get a fluffy blankie to sit on. Okay, are you guys excited to meet the puppies finally? Well, let's see if I can't catch up some of my time. Yes, so far behind schedule. Alright, give me a sec, guys, and we'll get these puppies started. Oh, your artwork got soaking wet. Oh, that's bad luck. You gonna be okay? You need a hug, do ya? Hang on.
There's not as much water this time.
No, I think that it's stopped. Is Jen alright?
Have it out.
She's alright. Come here.
No.
She just wants a hug. Don't trip over.
Oh,
Her art got ruined. Yeah.
What is it?
Her artwork. What was it? A picture? Oh.
It was a little computer.
You're wet. A little computer. Go over there with
A
Daddy.
little phone.
I got to school, and just as I got to school, it started to spit a little bit, and then the boys got in the car, and as soon as they got in the car and shut the door, it absolutely pelted down.
Did you get hail there?
Yeah,
You're
we got
wet.
hail.
Did you get out of the car?
I ran across the road to get Abby to
Oh,
bring
Chevy,
her.
careful. Love.
I ran across the road, it was bucketing down,
Yeah.
and I ran across the road to get Abby.
Yeah, because she doesn't cross.
Taking a little deep breath because I'm scared.
You can take a deep breath. That's alright. You gotta cry.
I just picked her up and ran back to the car.
Be careful doing that. Wet.
I did nearly die from just being unhealthy.
Was it the hail?
Yeah, there was a little bit.
It wasn't very much. I recorded a little bit of it on the camera here. Yeah. Oh well, can you just check if Footy's going to go ahead or not? And check on Jet, because he doesn't like the thunder.
Yeah, right. There's no football.
Well, it's probably not raining in Renmark. The game's in Renmark tonight. Take the kid to football. It's his last game. Love you. Oh my goodness. Chaos galore. Hey, little Chevy ready. Who's that cute baby? Oh, is that cute baby? She's adorable. Alright guys, if you like this video, give it a big old thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. And if you have subscribed already, check that you're still subscribed because YouTube likes to take away my subscribers sometimes. If you think it's worth it, give the video a share on your other social media platforms and wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Chevy and I. Oh, she's so cute. Chevy and I. Okay. Papa number 1. What have we got on here? Collar. Oh my goodness, your sister is upset. Or sis wife? Okay, I'm not going to use those terms. Your dog friend over there is upset. Is she squeaking? You're a bit nervous, mate. You had a big day, huh? It's been a big day. You're okay. There's a lot of barking, isn't there? Oh, hate retractable leashes. Isn't here, Floofball. This is Charlie. Oh dear. Oh, was I leaning on his tail? I'm sorry. Right, curls galore. So I did him in a beautiful teddy cut for his last groom. Beautiful teddy cut. We're not doing that today. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad they've like come in saying just shear him because holy matamoli. Alright, so you stay there. Get rid of this. Okay, I'm so sorry I left you to wait all on your own. Come on. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come on. Oh my goodness, are you making a run for it, you crazy critter? Come here. Good girl. Oh, you're being nervous. So this girl I have not groomed before. This is Apple. So I've got no idea how she's going to go for grooming. I don't know who's groomed her previously. I don't know how she went with it. Yes, and she's obviously just had pups. Can I have a quick little look here? Alright, she looks pretty good. I don't see anything overly concerning that would worry me. Hi. Hello. Hi, sorry, yes, we just met and I'm just investigating you. Lots of matting. The nipples aren't too big anymore and there's no discharge or anything from her vulva area, which tells me that she's going to be just fine in the bath and everything. There you go. Okay. So you, my dear, are just going to sit right here and be a very good little girl. No jumping off the table. Or is that going to be, stay there? No. Okay. Come here. Sit down there. Okie dokie. So, like I said, we're just going to get this off. Off. Yes. Come here. Did I turn that the wrong way? Yeah, you can see it's matted, right? Which way does this thing go? Oh. So I just don't want her to walk backwards off the table. So if that's up high enough, she can sit there comfortably. There we go. All right, Charlie boy, time for a haircut, buddy. So I am obviously going to have to do this fast, otherwise I'm going to be here all night. It's warm. We're going to shear this little sheepy. He was, from memory, just an absolute little rock star for his groom with me. I remember being very pleased that we did a beautiful full groom without any complications. So his tail is so matted. Hopefully that's the case today. He was not matted like this at all. His enchines, not desexed, obviously, because he's making puppies. So they're toy poodle cross cavaliers, both of them, and they are very fairly coated cavalier, poodle. What do you call them? Cavoodles. There we go. So because of going by the condition he was in when I groomed him last time and his behaviour for grooming, I would say that he's come from a breeder who groomed them from a very young age, and he's very much used to being groomed, and I hope that's the same case for Apple. Given that they're making pups together, I would assume they're not related and they're not necessarily from a different breeder, but generally you would think that. I don't know. I guess the same breeder could have different lines, of course. So yeah, but that's my guess anyway. That he came well groomed and very much used to grooming as a pup. What is that? Sorry, mate. I don't know what that is, but it is bleeding a little bit. I've knocked it. It's something sticking in the skin there. We'll check it after the bath, see if it washes out and clears up. Sorry, Bubba. Nearly there. Here we go. Found the tip of your tail. That's your little tail tip, isn't it? Cavoodles, yes. Much quieter it is. Yes, alright. I think I'm kind of up to date on comments. So this is the one that had the stick tight fleas last time. they were only in his muzzle, so... And you can see how much hair he has on there. I did not blame Mum one bit for not seeing them because you can't see anything on this dog. You can't see the skin at all. You're alright, mate. So I view these guys as you definitely get a very wide mix when it comes to the cavoodle crossbreeding. These ones remind me of just a fat toy poodle. Toy poodles are generally very, very slender. This guy's just a little bit more stocky. Put it down for me. And whichever toy poodle contributed to their genetics had obviously extremely tight curls. These are curly whirly doggies, and of course Cavaliers are not curly at all, so they took those tight curl genes and ran with it. I would love to know what the puppies look like. I'm not even 100% if these two are the parents. I know she's the mum, I don't know if he's the dad. Rear dew claw on this guy. I know, I'm so sorry. I am just messing around with all your bits. Don't go anywhere. I am so curious how Apple's going to go. I've sort of put her there so I can let her settle in and know that I'm not doing anything nasty or whatever. He seems to be good with me shaving him. He does, doesn't he? He's doing great. Alright, come here, little love. You look like a lion. That blade is much quieter. Alright, that's probably Marley's dad, so if it is, I will be back in a minute. We'll just give it a minute and see. What time is it? It could also no day, it's not school time yet, is it? It feels so late in the day for me, and it's not even that late. How am I going to survive the whole afternoon? You wonder what the puppies look like? Me too. I really want to know. I'm probably going to try and find their Facebook page later if I can. By stalking. Unfortunately, I can't share that with you guys. But I can try and ask Mum later if she can send me a picture of the puppies, maybe. Even if I find it, I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing any of the images just in case. Yeah. Because I'm not too sure on all of that, so I just wouldn't. Oh my goodness, he is really being shorn right now. Why are you so warm? He feels really warm, you guys. Not like crazy hot, just he's warm. I guess with all that hair on. I hope he doesn't get too cold after this. He's such a good boy. If you were breeding for temperament, if that's a thing, this is the temperament you would want. Just the calmest, coolest, collected little boy. A good brother. A good boy. A good boy. A good boy. Oh no, I'm sorry. We do have to dig a little bit around these paws. Dale sees the fly in here. There is a fly in here. I have tried to catch it several times. I have not caught the fly. If we do catch it, we can give it to my Venus flytraps. Who is Marley's dad? Like, I have no idea, just the client. The client will be here to pick her up. I do refer to my human clients as the mum or the dad. Sometimes it's the grandma. Sometimes it's the auntie or uncle. I don't like the word owner. I don't even like that animals are considered property. But that's the way it is. Sometimes I say person, but in general I don't like saying owner. I feel bad for sentient beings that are owned by other people. I mean, obviously pets are pets. We own them, right? But when it comes to like animals in circuses and stuff like that, that I don't like. What's going on with your pawsies? Super matted. I'm sorry. Are you seeing what's going on here? Probably not, because I don't think you can see anything. I just looked at her and asked her if she was seeing, and she's going, trying to see over all of this. Where are your eyes in there? Hi. You got little eyes in there. I don't think she can see anything, you guys. No one's going to recognize you two. You're next. So I'm gonna shave off or debulk all of this hair on both of them. Then they're gonna have their barbs. I will wrap one in a towel while I blow dry the other, and then swap them over, and then we'll finish them off. Which sounds so easy, but I'm sure something's gonna go wrong. I'm sure there'll be something. And hopefully we'll be done just in time for our giant Groodle puppy who was booked in as a short-haired dog. For a puppy groom. They better be a puppy. If it's like a 1-year-old puppy, it ain't happening. Come here. Is that your dad, Marley? That is a thing that happens, by the way. I'd like a puppy grooming for my 3-year-old puppy. They're not a puppy. Stop. It's okay, mate. Just let me get this last little fleas off. There we go. That's a lot of hair. I've already thrown some in the bin too. That is like a wild amount of hair, doggy. The rain's back. I feel the rain down in Africa. I shouldn't sing. Oof. That is tight, 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 tight matting. Alright, be back in a sec, guys. fantastic time of day. And we are super looking forward to seeing you again next time. Bye. Bye, Chef. Bye. Bye, everybody. Aww. Oh my goodness. I must be going crazy and imagining things because I saw somebody and then there was nobody there. I am doing well today. I'm doing so well today, aren't I? Alright, we do the back leg on this side. Mary Beth is done with mobile grooming. She's now back in the shop. I have to say, without doing an I told you so, but I totally knew that would happen. Mobile grooming sucks. It is hard work. It's not nice at all. I mean, it's got a, it's like fun to start with, but it wears very quickly. I'm sorry, you got a tangle in your little toesy. Yeah, it gets old very quickly for a lot of reasons. I would love to have an actual shop, but the expense of that is insane, and I'm not going to do that. When she first changed over to her mobile, so many people were like, you should go mobile. I was like, no, been there, done that, not happening. Never again. And I didn't even have a very fancy trailer either. It's not nice work, you guys. I can say that. There are much better ways to spend your day, that's for sure. You're hanging on to me, little love. Honeybee knew it? Yeah. I think a lot of people did. But it's one of those things you gotta do it yourself. You can explain to people, but nobody will listen to you. Everybody's got to learn their own lessons, and that's one of those ones you definitely learn on your own. Do you want to go this way a little bit, honey? Here you go. It's a lot of matting here. Skin looks quite irritated from the matting right up in all of those places. Too many hassles. My biggest problem, I have several biggest problems, but here they are. I could never get to a toilet, but I live rural, so there's no, it's not like you can just pull into the nearest Macca's or petrol station. Those things don't exist. So there's that. I'm never on time. That's a me issue though. That's not related to mobile, but it was exacerbated being mobile. The air conditioning was never powerful enough to combat or counteract the humidity from grooming. Like, it just was never good enough. It was either freezing painfully cold in the winter or just unbearably humid and hot in the summer, like it was too much. Hi baby, shuffle you that way. There you go. It was way too much. And then of course, in the summer, there's never a cold drink available to counteract the, like even, I had a, what do you call it? Like a flask, an Esky brand flask that you freeze it, and I put that in a bag full of ice, and it's by lunchtime, it was hot water. Just hot, melty water. And it was so uncomfortable. It sucks. And then there's the cost of fuel and the pain of towing a trailer and the maintenance for the trailer and the registration and insurance and all those added expenses that nobody needs. It is, hey, don't you be looking at me like you're cranky with me. He's got some really severe matting in those paw pads and it's uncomfortable for him, so I think we'll put him in the sling to dig that out. Might just be a little bit safer. It's not that he's a mean boy, I think that's truly uncomfortable for him. And it could be that there's prickles or rocks or anything else in there. I'll just get the bulk of it off. Doing much better now? Yeah. So the other thing was, I still worked 12-hour days in the trailer. I was alone and isolated. I never saw the kids. I rarely saw Dale. I'd come home late every single night, and it would be just in time to say goodnight to the kids, and sometimes they were already in bed. So that's really hard on Dale, not supporting him in our marriage and as parents, but it's also not fair on the kids. It just did not work well. Like, I know when I'm live streaming, I really don't want to have the kids out here for several reasons, but they ordinarily would come out and see me throughout the afternoon. If they really wanted to talk to me, I would just put you guys on a break and hang out with them, and we'll settle into that routine over the coming weeks for sure. But yeah, Dale comes and sees me throughout the day. The kids will come and see me. Even if it's just to nag at me, like just being so isolated and not having my people was too much for me. Yeah, right, Adele. So many people, I mean, and it's fine, it's their home and their privacy and whatever. But so many people, they don't even come out. They just, they either say, oh, the dog's in the backyard, or they're not even home. They just tell you to go and get the dog yourself. Or they'll just throw a leash at you or throw a dog at you over the fence and away you go. It's not as personal as you would think it would be for a lot of people. He's got lots of little scratches everywhere. He's obviously been up to no good doing dog stuff. Definitely a bit late for grooming. There is a reason for that. There was some confusion with the other two groomers posing up. It happened at the same time that I put in my new phone line, and for whatever reason there's a couple of people that were telling everybody, it's a small town so words get around, but there were a couple of people that were telling everybody that I closed up my business, and so this lady thought that I was closed. And she was trying to find another groomer when she found me again. I don't even know how to go through that. She's not the only one though, so I totally believe that story. I don't always believe stories, but I believe that one. Because she's not the only person that was told that I closed my business. So I'm still here, still grooming dogs. We could have saved these ears, but they're coming off. They're not going to get brushed. If the rest of the body's short, no one's going to brush these ears. But also the body's short, the tail's short, the face is short. It's going to look a bit funny leaving these ears on. So my mobile number was not listed anymore, which is how she'd previously contacted me. So she did think that I was just gone. Which is just bad luck that happened. So here we are. Hopefully we get a better schedule happening. These guys make adorable little teddy bears when their grooming's done nicely. We see how we go. I had people that told me that like left the back door open and I would have to go into their homes. I hated that. Is this Marley's dad this time? We'll see. Yeah, I always, I previously worked as a cleaner as well, and people aren't home when you do their house cleaning. Always hated going into people's homes. It looks like it might be your dad, Marley. No? Yes. Alright, hang on a sec, guys. Be back in a minute.
I just had to cut out her disgusting burp.
It was the fuzzies.
Yeah, because you were drinking Coke and
Milk.
milk.
Okay, this one's
Never
from...
do
Wait, that's the wrong sticker. That says WA. That's here.
So me son.
It says it contains a sulfur of phenylalanine. Phenylalanine.
This is from the US, isn't it?
Can you read that? Phenylalanine.
It says so me son understood. Oh God. It says so misunderstood.
It does say so misunderstood. What is wrong with you?
I couldn't work it out.
So misunderstood.
No. Oh, I feel like an idiot.
European refreshment, UC.
Where's it from?
Where's UC?
Made in GB. Great Britain?
Is this it? Yeah, coca-cola.co.uk.
What the?
Oh, we've gone to
from the UK.
We've gone to Britain.
Oh, how are you, Cottony?
Make sure you put your pinky finger up before you drink your drink.
Oh, yeah. Police have no guns in the UK.
Good. I'm anti-guns. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, my mouth is salivating and it hurts.
What even flavour is that? It just tastes like a mix between cherry cola and...
Oh, it makes my my saliva squirters go. No, thank you. Oh, it hurts. That's it.
That's it, is it?
Yeah. Vegemite. I'm a happy little Vegemite, as strong as strong can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea. Something, something, something.
Everything.
Oh, every single day I'm growing stronger with every single bite. I'm a happy Vegemite. That's not the words. Hom.
Vegemite.
The best.
Rose in every cheek.
That's it. Guys, if you're trying Vegemite at home, you don't put heaps on. It's just a wee little bit with some salty butter. A little bit, just a tiny scoop.
Are you a Vegemite kid? Mm-hmm. Have you got a rose in every cheek? Mm-hmm. Were you brought up on Vegemite? Mm-hmm. That's weird because you don't like anything else.
Vegemite
You're the
sandwich.
fussiest person I know as far as food goes.
I'm not fussy, I'm particular.
Say goodbye.
Good day. You guys, I did destroy that song. I absolutely destroyed it. I butchered it. It's been like 20 years since I've even heard that song. Dale and I did look up the lyrics after that just to confirm, and yeah, that was not it. And I said to him, oh, well, maybe we should re-record it once I learn the lyrics. And he goes, no, because it's not the same. Because obviously that was a fairly impromptu video on my part, at least. Dale knew what he was doing. I didn't.
Hi, Apple.
This little cutie is being an absolute legend. Okay. The Aeroplane Jelly song, yes, that was another one. What are you doing? You're getting covered in your brother's hair, or your... What is the appropriate term to use? Oh dear, I don't know. Your life partner. Old mate. Are you getting covered in old mate's hair? There are a lot of sounds outside. So far I've not seen any of those stick fast, I forget what they're called, fleas. Chicken fleas, I have not seen any of those. Just one handsome little boy. You're gonna be such a naked boy. This is a true scalping. It really is. The client will be happy though. I have officially shorn this dog. It is sheared. All the way sheared. Did I jinx myself? No, I didn't. It's just boogies. Don't move. It's blowing a gale out there. Oh yeah, right. Dale did say that too. It's so strange to me to not go outside for most of the day. I very rarely make it out during the day. I love the summers because I still get daylight hours. I hate winter because I don't see a drop of sunlight. It's usually pretty gloomy when I come out here in the mornings, and it's dark by the time I leave. Come here. Come here. You turned again. Oh, rolls in every poop. That's so cute. I always remembered this. I don't know if it was skim milk. There was a milk ad, and it had blue and white lines. And the lady was wearing a bikini by the pool, and it was the "It's got to be." That's really badly sung. Perfect. You know that one? Does anyone remember that? That is an ad. So why it stuck with me, because we recorded the Wizard of Oz off from the TV onto a video tape, a VHS tape, and my sister insisted on watching the Wizard of Oz pretty much every day, and that ad was on there again and again and again. Alright, good sir, you look fantastic. Apple, my darling, do you want to come over here, my little love? Okie dokes. Let's see if I can safely swap you two little pups over. Oh, Apple, are you giving him kisses? Don't be going anywhere. Oh, he's a handsome boy. He's a handsome boy. I'm sorry, you didn't feel secure when I did that. It's okay, I've got you. Roof seal. I love it. Dale and I have been talking about our subscribers because we're at 13, I don't even know what, 13,000 and something. It still says 13,003 on my wall. Hello, baby. But we keep singing 13, 13, 32. Lubemobile will come to you. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, I can't even remember the name of the dogs that I spend my whole day with, but I can remember those things. Ridiculous. Okay, Apple. Oh. Okay, she is like pelted, you guys. The McCain corn ads. Hey Marge, the rains are coming. Love it. Okay. This will be fun. I just have to remember to be careful of her nipper noppers when we go down that way. Yeah, that's my clippers. They do the clippering. You, my dear, definitely need a clippering. We're getting somewhere. I found my way in. Alright. It is going to be a blanket. I just would like to say I'm not really going to make an effort to have this come off in one piece, but quite a lot of it will. Just because I'm not going to stuff around with trying to break it all up. We're just going to keep going, and whatever comes off, comes off. So the 7 is struggling, so I'm just going to kind of pick and pick and pick at it. I could drop down to the 10, but I don't need to, so it'll just be little tack, 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 not dragging it through, just giving it a minute to work its way through. So the difference between pelted and matted, to me, my understanding at least, matted, yes, there are mats, but the hair still breaks away in pieces. Pelted is, you can see this blanket, one piece. That's a pelted coat. Not happy, Jan. That's a Yellow Pages phone book ad, isn't it? My mum used to say that to me all the time. She was obviously not happy with me a lot of the time. Oh my, that's bad. Oh my little love. Do you guys want me to move the camera around? I might move the camera around so you can see what I'm actually doing. I was just rushing to get a start on Charlie and try and catch up. Stay there, Apple. You're okay. I feel so weird calling a dog Apple. Bring you around this way. Here we go. Oh. Adele remembers all the old school ads. Yes, Apple's had pups, so that would explain a lot of her condition. But I think if you're planning a litter of pups, it's definitely worth considering getting, especially for a like fast, thick, long-coated dog like this, definitely worth considering getting a shave down before mating, so that over the course of the mating and the pregnancy and then rearing and nursing those little puppers, the dog, you can't groom them. You can't groom them towards the end of a pregnancy. Even though I don't even like to groom dogs at the beginning of a pregnancy because I don't want to be irresponsible. Things go wrong. They do, just naturally. Things go wrong the same as humans. One in every 3 or 4 pregnancies ends in miscarriage for humans. I have no idea what it is for dogs. But I'm sure that risk is there naturally. So you can't really groom them. You can't groom them until about 6 weeks after the birth. And then even then, you shouldn't really be separating them from the pups. So it generally ends up being about 8 weeks. Once they're fully weaned and mum's comfortable to be away from the pups without being stressed out. And the pups, of course, aren't being stressed out. So you're looking at like 4 to 6 months with no grooming. I think the kindest thing to do is to get them shaved right back, all the hair off, so that they can be comfortable throughout that whole process. And by the time they're due for a groom, they're not going to be in too bad a shape. And if you want, you know, for prospective buyers to see the parents looking cute, just get your pictures done beforehand. While they are cute and fluffy, and then of course you can explain to the client or the potential buyers that this is how they look, but for the health and comfort and safety of the mama dog, of course you kept them nice and short during their pregnancy. That's a rainbows and butterflies ideal scenario for me, and I do have a few that do that. Lady was shorn right back. We sheared her right back before her mating, and she was not in bad shape. I mean, mum had to do some eye trims and stuff like that along the way, but nothing crazy. No matting. I think she did some belly trims as well around the boobs and stuff. Do you have rear dew claws? Will I be cutting around the eyes more? Yeah, I'll probably scissor. Most of what you see on Charlie is actually his really long eyelashes. But yes, I will scissor everything around the face just to try and cuten it up as much as possible. Some finishing touches. Scissor around the feet, the face, any stray hairs left on the leggies. Oh my little love, she is badly matted. You're being so patient. Thank you, Apple. I am totally a sucker for cavoodles as well. I do really adore them. They are generally incredibly sweet, beautiful little doggies. I do. So my mum, we were in a store once and she said, "Ford, ho," and I turned around and I'm like, "Who are you calling a hoe?" I was so offended. Apparently it's a saying. Oh, you had a Vegemite sandwich, Mum? See how good a Vegemite sandwich is? I love bread. Me, bread and butter could get on forever. I could just exist with bread and butter. Come here. I know. It's okay. Good girl. Just absolute blankets coming off this doggy. She's pretty tightly matted around her little vulva, so I might just have to go back with the 10 there very carefully. I did just use my fingers to try and push it out of the way. Sometimes they're still a little bit enlarged at this time. She's not swollen back there, which is good. Good from my perspective for grooming, because it's not going to be in the way. For anything else, I have no idea. When dogs are in season and everything's swollen back there, it can be really sensitive for them to touch, but it also just gets in the way. I'm just trying to tidy up. Yeah, Sonia just said she had pups 4 weeks ago and made the mistake of not grooming before having the pups. I mean, it's a learning curve. No real judgment. Like I said, that's a rainbows and butterflies ideal scenario, is that everybody gets it done. But I guess if you breed them again, now you know, and you won't do it again, will you? Where are you going, Apple? Oh, there is a lot going on back here. She's going to have a very naked bum, you guys, but I think it's just going to be safer to hack this off with the 10 blade than to try anything else, really. She'd take you in. She'd take in anybody. Lover beans.
Just me.
How you been?
Good.
Hello.
No, leave him be.
I look the same, but you look different. Not me. You're the one who's changed.
That's true,
Super
but leave
cute.
them be. They're very nervous.
I'm just coming in here to check, make sure the battery pack is going. I just did the limbo under the camera. I don't know if you saw me. Oh, you did on that camera.
You made it.
So there we are. We flat on this one.
Hi. Hi.
What are you doing?
Trying to lie
Have you
down.
finished or something?
Who?
Yeah.
No, it's sometimes I don't, tricky to, they move and stuff when there's a distraction in the room, so I prefer to just wait until the distraction is either not distracting anymore or the distraction goes away.
It's 6:30 in the morning in London, so in 2 hours you're going to get your London crew coming back.
Some Londonites. Can I turn you this way? Oh my goodness.
Don't sing that Fergie London song to them, because that would...
London. So you told me not to sing it and then you stood there and sang it. Okay, I see. She has some interesting little brown swirls of hair, every like little here and there.
Kids.
Okay, love you. We have freed the vulva. It is super easy to accidentally pick up the little nipper knoppers, which are nipples, when after they've been feeding, or just in general if they're a bit on the bigger side. Also I'm going in with my 10 just here because there's some really tight matting in this little area. Just tack some of it off. The little growl, it was a bit cute, wasn't it?
Where are you going, Apple?
Camera. Where are you going? There you go. Hang in there, mate. You've been absolutely amazing. Free your little tail next. I am an absolute shave down queen this week. That's alright. I can be a shave down queen. Her hair almost looks green there. I hope that's not like afterbirth green. I'm going to enjoy washing my hands once these two are shaved down. It's hard because you don't know what people do. Like me, if my dog had puppies, and touch wood, she never has puppies. I don't want puppies. I would be very keen to get all that back end washed up pretty quickly, like just a water wash to get rid of any nasty, gnarly stuff. Come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Oh, hi, little baby. It's a baby. She's going to feel so much better, absolutely. Oh, she's a little love bug. We're gonna fall in love. Charlie, we fell in love the last time I groomed you, didn't I? Didn't we? Mostly me. He loved me back. Yes. But like, because they're constantly on you, and then stay there, and then having all that hair constantly on you too, that's just so much. It's such a lot. Let's see if we can get into this neckline. I can't get in there. Go this way. Just need a little hole so I can make a start, but it's not happening. I think aside from the fact that this is what they needed, that's what the owner asked for, and it's a common request. It really is. These are pet grooms. I'm not grooming show dogs, and I'm not grooming fancy people's dogs. These are farm dogs and block dogs and pet dogs, more often than not. So it's just really common here. It's what people ask for. Or frequently I see people ask for the long cut, and then on the next one they're like, yeah, just shave it all off, we're done with that. These front legs in particular are really badly matted. So just going to go nice and slow, no rushing. Should have made you a video, huh? Aw, how would you guys feel if I cut my live stream to record this? You'd be so cranky with me. I'm actually interested to know also how they go with selling the pups, because I've seen they're not moving as quickly as they used to, and definitely not for the prices they used to. That's really starting to slow down now. Oh yeah, honeybee. Skin tags are like my worst nightmare. Amber's back. Hi Amber. How you feeling? Hope you're feeling a bit better. Come here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Over that way. I might just try and reverse some of this at this end of the foot. Hey, I need your head to not be in the way of that. Yeah, I've caught some skin tags before, and some little moles, and some lumps and bumps. Sometimes you just don't even see them until it's way too late, especially in matted dogs. Well, this is a challenge. I'm trying not to cause her any discomfort because I don't want to create an anxiety about grooming. Yay, you're getting some help. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad, Amber. I know it's not nice, my love. I'm going to get it off you and you're going to feel so much better, okay? Okay, relax. Let me get it done. Come on. Whew, that was work. We're getting there. Yeah, Amber, unfortunately, yes. When my daughter was 2 years old, I attempted the process of getting her diagnosed with a condition that she was diagnosed with 11 years later. And I did not stop fighting for her that entire time. And that's how long it took. Oi. All right, thank you. You can snoof a boot later. No. Ah, don't be going anywhere. Oh. Okay, that's a flea. Yuck. I'm going to write that back on you because it's yours anyway. Apple, are these fleas coming off you? Somebody has fleas. Bloody fleas. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Look at the difference between her little legs. Oh, that's stuck. That's annoying because I haven't seen a single flea on him. I really hope they didn't treat him for fleas and not her. That would be very silly. We got there eventually, Amber. That's all that matters. I mean, it would have been lovely if she had the support and care and all sorts of other things, but, you know, that's the health system. How do you see fleas on black-coated dogs? You don't, which is really frustrating. Well, you do eventually, but I don't know. Turn them over and look at their belly. I don't know about giving her a flea bath so soon after having puppies. Any of you guys know about that? I didn't know that she had had puppies either when she was booked in. I found out at drop-off. I generally prefer to stay away from anything puppy related. Yeah, that's true, Amber. All right, Mischief. Are you getting impatient, sir? I'll Google the product that I use. She wouldn't be nursing now though, would she? Because that's usually the concern, is if she's nursing. I know you can't use it if she's nursing, now that I think of it, but... I imagine this feels like the best scratch you've ever had in your life. Getting this off. Exhausted? You would be exhausted. Don't think about going anywhere. I don't see fleas just running around on her. How frustrating. Don't have time for fleas. Ah. No. Right. Don't go anywhere. Let me kill this flea. Yuck, mate. That's 2 fleas. How did I not see any fleas on you the entire time I just shaved all of your hair off you? And now you just have them running around everywhere. We will have to let your mum know that you cannot come in with fleas every groom. That's not happening. Because now I need to speak to my next customers and let them know that I have fleas in the salon and check that they're flea treating their dog as a preventative. What time is it? All right. No swear words. What am I going to do? I'm going to think about it for a minute so that I can make the right decision. That's what I'm going to do. I don't want a puppy coming in if they don't have any preventative, because I haven't done any, like they've been in the crates all day and they've been on the table and the hair is everywhere. So there's fleas in the salon. Like if I knew straight away that they had fleas and I'd got them straight into a flea bath, took all precautions, whatever, then I wouldn't mind. I don't think there's a high risk, but because I've taken absolutely zero precautions, the risk of passing on fleas to the very next dog is very high. Fortunately, they've been in their crates the whole time for the other dogs. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, don't say it, don't say it. What did I say? Did I say something will go wrong that will make this take longer? Yes, I did. To be fair, I really thought that he wouldn't have had fleas. Those flea treatments are generally pretty solid, so if everyone in the house was treated, there shouldn't be any more fleas. At least they're not the stick ones this time. How frustrating. Frustrating. I've gone quiet because I'm having an internal dialogue of temper tantrum / meltdown in my head. Just so you guys know. I did jinx myself. That's so true. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just frustrating because, to me, because the next client is a new client that I've never met before. And imagine like your groomer calls you the day before your like a couple of hours before your very first appointment and says, hey, we've got fleas. What do you want to do about it? It's not good. And then the temper tantrum meltdown side comes from that he had fleas last time and he's back again having fleas. Yeah, that's the temper tantrum meltdown. Honeybee, you can tell what I'm doing. Scratching your head now? Yeah. If they were my last two dogs for the day, I wouldn't care. They'd get their flea bath. I'd flea bomb the salon once they go home, clean up, wash all the towels and do all the surface cleaning and all that sort of stuff at like 11 o'clock tonight after the flea bomb's finished 3 hours later. But they're not the last dog. That's where it's a problem. Come here. Now my head's itchy. That little door dingle would be the children arriving home from school. As I said earlier this morning, nobody got any sleep last night. I don't know why Alice was howling, but that's what she was doing. She was howling. It didn't matter where she was, in the bedroom, in the crate, in the games room, outside. She just kept howling. I got up to her so many times, but she also really disturbed the kids last night, so she is my pain in the butt doggy. Oh, my head is really itching. It's driving me mad itching. Okay. So cute, baby. Did you know you were underneath all of that hair? Oh, she's being thankful. Oh, does that feel so much better? Still ticking along, I am. Don't blame me for being upset. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I just don't get how I groomed him all over and didn't see a single flea, and then like within the same hour there's 2 fleas running around everywhere. Or half hour. Stand up for me. I was looking at this wondering if it was flea dirt that was in his skin, and I think I confirmed it was. I was just really hopeful it wasn't. Oh well. You get what you get and you don't get upset. You just have internal dialogue, temper tantrums. You get what you get and you don't get upset. I'm sorry, I know that matting's tight there. Oh, you're giving me a kiss? Thank you. The one. She has so much life in her right now. She's bouncing around. It's funny you say that because that's pretty much what I was doing in my head. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when there's fleas in the salon. Everything is awesome. Even when it's not. There's no point being upset about it. It won't change anything. Just got to work it out. So I'm just formulating a plan moving forward, what I'm going to do. Thinking of my options. Obviously I need to be respectful of the next client. So I think that I will just let them know, like, hey, just a heads up, the dog before you has had a couple of fleas. I'm happy to go ahead and groom your dog. I just would like to know if they are on a preventative medication, so that there's no risk of them catching any fleas, or if you want to reschedule. And they might, I can, you know, I've got some time on Friday that I can put them in if I need to. Even though I would have loved a day off. To be fair, I think that the groom's going to be ridiculous anyway. I don't think it's going to be a 1 hour short head puppy wash. So maybe having a little more time might be a good idea, if that suits them. Fortunately, I have that Friday blocked out, so I can cover that if it suits them. But they might also just say, oh yeah, don't worry about it, go ahead and groom the dog and all as well. They're sleeping in Dale. She is so matted, right? Who's at my door? Hello? I heard Abby's voice and maybe Jordan's voice. And that's cute. So everybody was so cranky this morning. I think that was the story I was telling you earlier. Everyone was so incredibly cranky and tired. So I think, hopefully, everyone will go to bed early tonight. But I wouldn't even mind if the kids had an afternoon nap. What's the matter, Charlie? What's the matter? Oh, my nose is itchy. So this one did take longer than Charlie because there was just some wicked time matting. Very good. That's done. I'm gonna go and I don't even know. Getting to know their voices? Yeah. They do have very unique voices. And what's funny is if you look at Jordan and Jet in the same room, if it's like dim lighting, you don't know which one's which. You can't tell them apart by looks. Although Jet, who is 2 years younger than Jordan, is now officially significantly taller than Jordan. He's going to be a tall boy. Oh my goodness, look at her go. She's so full of beans now. Do you just feel so much better? That's the best part of this job, when you know you did something right, huh? You feel so much better? You do. You're gonna have your little spring of life back. Hey, that's a good puppy. Are you full of beans now? I'm sorry, I would put you down so you could run around, but we're not gonna do that just yet. I know you want a cuddle. Okay. Oh, we can. Come on, give me cuddles. Yes, you little flea bag. I will give you a cuddle. You sweet baby. Yes. Oh. There you go. You're so happy. Oh, come on. Isn't she just the sweetest? I'm in love. I'm in love with a little flea bag. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. Secure the dogs, call the next client, and just find out what they want to do. The ball's in their court. I've got time on Friday, so we can reschedule if that's what they want to do. If they're happy to go ahead today, we'll go ahead today. We'll sort that out. Then at least I don't have to stress out about anything. Alright. Stay there. I'm going to tighten this up a little bit though. There you go. No, you can't go so far. And you're fine there. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'll put you on a break and we'll be back. I'll let you know how I go. Wish me luck. You call them flea bags too? Yeah, I did. I totally called her a little flea bag. See you soon, guys.
Hello! What do you want, Gary? Hello, Patrick! What did I miss? Oh, it's awesome. She was just about to rip a client a new one, and I was just about to leave you alone for just one moment. But never mind. I'm here. I knew I shouldn't have stopped for that carrot cake. It's important that Kylie upholds her unequivocus standard that we've all come to know and expect. Did you say unequivocus? I don't think that's a word. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is! The point is, now I'm here, and she will be an angel. This dog is likely to bite her arm off. Look at it, it's vicious. I think she should just cancel the groom. Well, I have faith in Kylie. Perhaps we shall see what happens. It's difficult to watch Kylie groom this poor little animal. She should have sedated him. Why don't you use scissors to cut off the big chunks? Are you reading comments from YouTube? No. What's bunyip? What's bunyip? Well, I've got comments too. You are one of God's sent people to make the world a better place. What else do we have? Fantastic groom. Your husband is amazing and he's so funny. Kylie talks too much. Other groomers don't talk to dogs. Where's the bin? Put the bin under the table and push the hair into the bin. Stop leaving it all over the table. Your husband is hilarious. Your husband will be the scissors, paper, rock champion? Bunyip, bunyip, bunyip. What's bunyip? Yeah, there are a lot of bunyips too, isn't there? Same time next week?
Oh no. That is it. One clean hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog! Alright, I'll try not to rev you up again. I get excited sometimes. So yeah, I'm very concerned about how he's going to go with the blow dry. So we are going to towel dry the absolute floof out of this dog. Leave him there for a second and get the table ready. Bring you guys over here. Whoop. Rocking and swaying everywhere. It's going to be wild. Come here, buddy. So again, when I pick him up, I'm trying my best to support him so that his back is not being compromised. Oh my god. Dachshunds are really freaking strong too. Like, they can pull a lot. So my kids can't walk Alice. Yeah, stop pulling, mate. We have a standard long-haired dachshund, Alice, and the kids can't walk her because she's too strong. She just drags them. If she wants to go for something, she'll get it. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. So what we're going to... Keep your tongue in your own mouth. Yes, you're on a leash. You can't pull. What we're going to do is towel dry as much dog as we can catch. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, you got your foot stuck in that one. Oh, look. Oh, in the face. Oh my word. If nothing else, you'll get some entertainment out of me struggling to hold this dog still. Oh, stop. No, get down. Get down. I will give you a cuddle. Alright, there we go. I will give you lots of cuddles when you're clean and dried. Oh, in the ear. You're a lover boy. Yes. Calm down. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Oh. Okay. Calm down. Oh my, he is fast! How fast is this dog? Oh, he's got slappy ears! Your ear slapped me. He's fast. Oh. Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't nibble. That was my ear. Oh. Let's get you dry. Oh my god. This is not going as I thought it would. You've got beans. Calm down. Oh, I'm gonna get whiplash from flicking my head back. Oh. Alright, you crazy weenie. Stop. So, before I turn on the blow dryer, I need to secure this puppy because I can't have him walking off the ends of the table because he'll get hurt. Stop.
Do you have your ice cream?
Yeah, what?
Do you have your ice cream?
Yes.
Have you selected your ice cream?
Yeah, I know that.
What about you?
Yes, I have it.
Have you selected your ice cream?
Abby?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Can I just get my ice cream?
Are we really buying them all a packet of ice creams each?
No.
Get my ice cream.
Yeah, you'll have to go because Jordan's lactose intolerant. This
That'll
is
do.
for us. That's for you.
Hang on. Have you got your ice cream?
Oh.
No, we're doing the same to everybody.
Yes.
You got your ice cream.
Yes.
What'd you get?
But I want to get my own box.
Have you got your ice cream?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Hey,
Egg.
guess what?
If it's not your turn, your hands have to be on the table.
I need Kylie. Can I spin for you?
No,
Yeah, you
but
can
we're going to start playing, alright? Are you
Those
ready?
hands down. If they move, they move.
Okay, I missed a turn.
That's a good way to start, isn't it? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going to get 2 carrots.
Watch out.
So what do I do?
So pull out 2 carrots, one at a time.
Here's your telly for you.
Okay. Oh, so he comes out.
What's that mean? Half a carrot.
You missed a turn.
I don't want to miss a turn.
You have to take a carrot out of your basket. Ah. So far, Patrick's winning.
I feel like I'm winning.
Okay, I got 2 carrots.
Okay.
And if you miss it, he comes and
Get your hand down.
But it's my turn.
Hang on a sec. Before we go any further, does this thing do something when you're pulling your carrots out?
Yes.
Like if you pull out a certain carrot, does it...
So it's called jumping jack. And it's
Didn't
your
you get that
turn.
idea?
No, I didn't at all. I thought he just like spun around and someone had to grab him.
Oh, I did so good. I got like 3. I got 3.
Oh, come on!
Get out of it. What's going on?
Oh, look, here we go. You get 2.
2 carrots.
Pay attention.
Whoa! You're pulling it from the same side.
I know.
1. Oh! Look at your basket, you so many carrots.
1.
Ah.
There's one over on this side.
Half, nothing, nah, you lost.
So,
I can put one back.
I don't
no,
know,
you're
don't
supposed to just put it aside.
Oh.
Oh my god!
What happened?
It dropped the drink! It dropped the drink! I guess you win.
Yeah. Ooh.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Victory.
I didn't even get the carrot out.
Sorry.
2.
Let's see.
Victory.
You just never know when it's going to pop up, do you? You watch this one.
Little like think bunts.
You're just going no matter what.
How many times do you want to spin it?
Stop it.
That's a good one.
Oh, she gets 2.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing really close, are you?
Back it up.
Oh,
Mom's turn.
this is it.
Hands getting close.
Put your hand down. Your other hand has to be on the table.
Just go immediately as soon as you hear the click.
That's 2. 2 carrots. Just because it was a dud spin. I didn't even move. You play that back. You play that back, you see I didn't even move.
Uncle Patrick, he moved his hands and everyone else started moving theirs. Victory again.
That was so smooth. Just click. Terrible spin.
2.
You've already got your hand.
Oh, no, I can't move.
Victory! My bunny. Oh, I know that.
This is not good.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I don't even know where this camera is right now. There we go. We're back. Sorry, that did take a little while. It is raining now. We got some new people joining. Sorry, I'm looking at the chats trying to see where we're all up to. That did take a little while, guys. I did not get a hold of my next client, but I did get a hold of these guys' mums. So happy to give them a flea bath. I just went over if she's nursing and anything like that, that she can't have that flea bath and I'd have to cease her grooming now. Fortunately, she's not nursing and we're happy to do the flea bath. And they're okay with the surcharge. I think the other pup's parent is probably at work, which is why they didn't answer. Given that they've booked a late appointment, I would guess at work. So the question they had was like, because there was only a couple of fleas, do they have fleas? You know what I mean? If you're seeing one or two, there's likely more that you're not seeing. So I can definitely see flea dirt on Charlie as well. And yeah, I'll keep an eye on the phone. 4 o'clock and then 4:30 and then the appointment's at 5, so what do I need? I need my actual flea treatment, would be helpful. I think it's raining too. What is our flea? That's the one. So I use the Kotex, sorry that is dusty. Hydro Kill, fantastic stuff. Kills fleas pretty much instantly. Where there's one, there's more. That's my thoughts. So, I will only charge one surcharge. I'm going to chuck them both in the same bath together and use the same amount of treatments for the Salon for flea bombs and washing and whatever. So yeah, I'm not out here trying to get rich on other people. Honeybee's rain made it to us. Yep. Kitty lover. Hi, kitty lover. Sniffle hop. I have no idea what we're talking about, but sniffle hop it is. Alex F, you've been with me for a long time. You're hanging in here all day, just about. Oh, the bunny game. I love the bunny game. 2:15 a.m. Sonia, you're really hanging in. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. Okie dokie, let's kill some fleas. What are we going to do? I'll put you in the bath first. Young man, come here. Thank you. What are we doing? Why are we being a little raggly-roo? You've got your sister's hair on you.
bits and pieces. There you go. You can go there. Oh my goodness. Stay there, little papa. Now it's your turn to get in the tub. You're okay, little pumpkin. Stay there. You don't need to get out of the tub. You can stay there. Oh, you are just a lover. Look at you. Oh, she's snuggly baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, I love you, but we have to get on with it. We're going to be late. Alright, we will have all the cuddles once you are not a flea bag, okay? I know that's not comfortable for you. I'm just having a look. I didn't really see much in the way of flea dirt on her, but you don't see much of anything on a black dog, do ya? Okay, they do not like to be picked up all that much. Spin you around, you're about to get seasick, sorry. Whee! I don't ever watch these live streams back. Is that really bad when I flip the camera around? I'm sorry if it is. Giddy's here. Welcome back. Okay. Ugh. Let's see how you guys go with a wash. Come on, you're okay. Alright, mate. You gotta get washed anyway. So I want to get right up in the toes soaked, the paw pads, the booty. I think there's an element of disbelief, like because it's twice in a row, to think that the fleas, either one, I'm being dishonest, and I would understand why someone would think that as a general thought, not from me specifically. And two, that if it is happening, that if it's only one or two fleas, they're actually jumping on the dog in the salon, like that they're coming from me. So there is that element there. I can guarantee you, every time we have fleas, the salon is flea bombed. Even if it was just flea bombed yesterday, it gets flea bombed again. So even when the fleas jump off, the area is protected. They get killed anyway because the surface is protected anyway. And I wash everything and clean everything. I don't like fleas. I don't want fleas flying around my salon being a pain. But also I think you'd see them jumping on all of the dogs if that was the case, and it's very, very few and far between that I see fleas. So, but I can understand, there were certainly some questions which I completely understand. I'm not offended in any way. By that. Hop down, hop down. I know I would ask the same questions myself. Hop down. Calm down. Good girl. I'm honestly not too sure if she's got fleas on her or not. It's like I did say, it wouldn't be a bad case of fleas. You would see them running around everywhere if it was a bad case of fleas. So hopefully it's something caught early and easy to get under control quickly. Sorry, little love. Hop down, hop down. That's enough. Hey, hey, you're being silly. You're going to get yourself hurt. Hop down. You are okay. You don't need to be freaking out.
Calm down. Calm down. Stop. 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 That's enough. That's enough. So, you don't need to be all up in her business. Back up, buddy. Oh, goodness. Come on, get down. Get down. Stand up. That's enough. We stand in the bath. We don't be silly. Oh, my back is sore. It's definitely the end of the day. Alright, you can be wild. I'm just going to wash you. And you can just do whatever you want being silly over there. I don't recommend it though. Alright, you, my dears, have to soak for a few minutes while I clean up all of this disastrous mess. I have not had a look at the comments. Dirty doggies, yep. Oh, honeybee. That's not good. Amber's back. Hi, Amber. Yeah, turn the sound down a bit. Yeah. Did I see you have some answers? No. What were they? How'd you go? I don't even know where to start. All right. You're all right, little rabbits. You are absolutely A-okay. Yes, you are. A few minutes. If you have any fleas on you, they will be dying to jump off. Oops. Oh my goodness, such little heartbreakers. Oh, okay, so you got some antibiotics. I really hope it brings you some relief. So I'm just going to get all this hair off the floor for a start. And then I'll get everything that they've used in, as far as linens go. They do have to soak for a couple of minutes, so I know it's not very nice with them being a little bit upset waiting, but unfortunately they have to soak in that shampoo. So if I can get rid of anything that's got fleas on it already, that will just further reduce any risk of getting more fleas on them. Oh, just move you out of the way for a second, guys. The camera was sitting on a whole bunch of hairs. And at least if I get this done while I've got a quick minute, it'll mean less chance of the next dog picking anything up too, if they do decide to come in. So there's something. You're okay. You're fine. You're alright. Nothing's happening. Sorry. You guys are just hanging out there looking at nothing. Looking at me cleaning up hair off the floor. There you go. Here's some puppies to look at. It's not 4:02 p.m. It's 4:05 p.m. You're right. That pesky Adelaidean time. I hate daylight savings. I'm not a fan. That was a lot of hair from these dogs. You're alright, puppies. You're okay. If you just sit down, you'll be much more comfortable. And this is diluted flea spray or flea treatment, whatever you call it. Just spray that over everything. Tie off this bin even though I don't have a new bin liner. So frustrating. And that can go out. You're alright, babies. Alright. We are on a roll. We're doing well. Need a coffee, Diddy? That's a good idea. Oh, puppies, you're okay. We're just about to get you out now. Oh my, the dramatic shakies. Here we go. One more thing and then we'll get you out. Let's go get these linens out of this. Great that you were in. I'm sorry. First load of washing full. Alright, my little loves. Let's have a look. We'll give you one rinse off. Just having a look at this fleas in the tub. It looks like there possibly is a couple. Top down, please, there. There we go. Alright, I know you don't like it. Okie dokie, get rid of that border. So you can leave this on them and not rinse it off. It will offer more protection, or longer lasting protection. Because I'm trying to groom them, I'm not going to leave it on. It does, I have done that in the past, and it leaves like a residue that just clogs up the clipper blades and the scissors. Once you blow, and you're not supposed to blow dry them either, you're supposed to let them air dry if you leave it on. I promise, my little love, you're going to feel so much better as soon as I'm done. Stop that, stop. Stop. Okay, that's enough. You can just sit in the car. You little goosebumps. Here we go. See, not so bad. I do like to make sure that their eyes are super rinsed out as well. Stop, stop, stop. Pop down, pop down. I know. Even though she's not going to let me rinse her eyes out. Are you? Huh? You're not going to let me. That's a flea that's dead. Can't pick it up. It's not letting me pick it up, but I'd say that it's well. And that's not, I don't even know what that is. I have tried to scrub this off and I think it's like a hole, like a chip in the paint. From goodness knows which doggy. Okay, come here. You're gonna have to stand over here for a minute. Let's see. You were dirty doggies, weren't you? You're shaking the door. You are. They're a bit cute, aren't they? Down on the ground, you don't have to wriggle around everywhere. Don't stand on your sister, she'll fall too. Little wriggle worms. At least you're not flea bags anymore. Standing on your old mate's head. There you go. Alright. Don't be dramatic, it's just a bar. Yeah. Keep you nice and clean.
fast without any problems at all. No, stand up, stand up. Stop, stop. Stand up nicely and have a wash. Okay. Good girl, that's a good girl. Very good girl. I promise you are going to feel like $1,000,000, my little love. Alright? Everything's going to be awesome. Wait for me. You're alright. So you don't like water, huh?
Walk me.
Good boy. That's a good boy. Coffee and lollies. That's a treat.
What are you doing? What are you doing, little rabbit?
He's taking off. He's trying to leave. No, we don't do that. That's silly. You alright? We definitely don't do that. Alright? No more. Don't do that again. Down. Like a magnet, you can't put it down. You're a very handsome little boy. You're a good looking fella, you are. Up down, up down. Come on, little muscle brain. I can't rinse you off. You're being very silly, and I can't rinse you off properly. You need to hop down. Stay. better. Fortunately, she's done a wee in the tub, which is very convenient. Oh, Amber, thank you so much. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out with us and there's people here that can help support you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a dog hair in my arm. Ow. Thank you so much. Yes, I did not see that while I was bathing, but I definitely saw it now. Thank you very much. Okay, she did a wee in the bath. Did you guys see that? Oh, Diddy sent me some pictures on Facebook. Awesome. Give me a sec. I will have a look at them once I get these puppies secured. Now, I have already put the all the linens that I had out of my cupboard into the washing machine, so I'm just going to wing it with a towel. I don't have any mats left. When you gotta go, you gotta go, right? Hey, I'll take a bath wee any day over when I'm blow drying. And she got a nice rinse off right after, so that's a nice way to do it. Come here, you crazy coot. I'll get your sister first, mate, because she's just a little bit over the top here. Come on. You rascally rabbits. Rascally little rabbit. I know. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I was wrapping her up so she doesn't get cold. Right. Oh, yes. Hang on, buddy. What am I going to do with you, huh? This is not going to plan, but that's alright. Let me get a little towel put here. Oh my goodness, she's going to do all the washing for me today, huh? You sit down in here. Nice and warm. Stay there. Oh. Come here. Ready? I know you don't like this feeling, but that's alright, I've got you. You're very red. He's very red, like he's been scratching in his sanitaries. But he also had a lot of matting in there too, so. You're okay, honey. I'm coming. Oh, see, there's another one. Is it dead? It's like one of those stick ones. Hang on, mate. She's shaking off. You are being a goose. Get this off you. Let me get it off you. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing, can ya? He's got a little flea in his ear. I'm gonna get it. I got it. They're just nasty little sticky buggers, that one was. Okay. Second bug in a rug. I need a puppy cuddler out here. Don't we? You're not rugged up very well. Alright. Oh my goodness, your butt's still not wrapped up. Let's move this over here, if I can get a hold of it one-handed. Apple. I took you out first because I thought it would be better for you. I think I was mistaken. There you go, guys. Now you just keep shaking off that water. Little flea bag. I feel sorry for her. Okay, even though Charlie's been giving up all the fleas. So he had one of those stick fleas right in his ear. Here's another one. What the hell? Pesky little things. It's dead, fortunately. Alright, let's get this girl before she stay. You stay there. Before she loses her mind. Come here. Little pie. Good golly, did somebody leave you alone for 10 seconds? How dare I? The end of the world. Do I want a kid scent? Oh, I don't know. Who's gonna sit here and cuddle one of these puppers? They were a bit growly when you came out, Dale, so I don't know how they'll maybe send Amber out. Yeah, hiding in the ears. Pesky. Pesky fleas.
They're just such naughty little fleabers, aren't they? We gotta get all the fleabers and kill them.
Yes, we do. I'm sorry, are you getting cold? I will towel you off in just one moment.
You're such a pretty baby. You're such a pretty baby. Come on.
She wants all the love, but she's like, I don't know, do I love you? I'm not sure. Oh, Diddy, your doggies are singing too, sorry. Honeybee, yep. These doggies are very cuddleable, I think. I would certainly volunteer to give them hugs. Imagine if all we had to do was hug them and then everything was fine and they went home all clean and tidy. She is such a sweetie pie, isn't she? Take that one off. Ooh, give me that. Here we go. So I've sprayed the table and the floor and everything, this harness and everything around here with the diluted flea spray. So that should protect them from picking up any new fleas. Both of the fleas I just took out of his ear were dead, so that makes me very, very happy. Oh, you smooching at me, huh? I want to get this nice and tight because I feel like you're a flight risk, quite literally flying risk, when I turn on that blow dryer. Am I doing it the right way? I'm sure I am. I got your ear pots. Who have we got? Broom attack.
Why do you do this?
Gotcha. Come on in, come. Are you sent to be my puppy cuddler?
What?
Have you been sent here to be my professional puppy cuddler? Did Dad tell you to come out here?
Yeah.
Alright, pick a puppy. Say this one, because that's the one I want you to cuddle.
Why?
Because I don't think they're going to do very well with the blow dryer. And so I would rather have, and when I put them alone in a cage, they get very sad. So if you just cuddle a puppy, then it's going to be amazing because nobody's going to be sad. Everybody gets all the love and they're just going to be so happy. So would you like to cuddle a puppy? Also, it's scientifically proven that cuddling puppies releases dopamine, which is very good for your mental health and well-being.
It's scientifically proven that I want to go back to my room.
Of course it is. His name's Charlie and he's very lovely. Would you like to huggle him?
Okay.
I will bring him to you. She's growling at you. She's like, back up. This is my snuggle station, lady. Amber will snuggle. That's another Amber, my live chat Amber. Here you go. Snuggle the poople. There you go. He's like a little baby. My chair's there if you want to sit down. Do not drop the puppy. I know you won't, but I just feel like I have to say it anyway.
Why?
I don't know. Because I don't hand my dogs over to anybody. I don't even let Dad hold the puppies.
lack of trust in the human race to not do something stupid. I'm trusting you, that's what I'm saying.
You really should do that.
Were you watching YouTube, were you?
Yeah.
Have I interrupted your... Were you watching me on YouTube?
No.
Of course you weren't. Of course you weren't. It's fine, really it is.
The dog is shivering.
Well, I'm going to turn this blow dryer on and he's going to jump out of his skin, so hang on tight, alright? I'll put some music on for you guys and we'll be back in a minute.
It hasn't popped yet.
That's cheating, right?
You miss a turn right now. You're not allowed to go for the bunny.
No, I want to win them.
Oh no!
Lexi got it. You got the
Winner, chicken dinner, rabbit dinner.
Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then. Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad.
You're recording.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Here we come. Where do you know?
You wanna go together?
I'll split up. I'll go to the playground. You go over there. Hey boy, found you!
Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. My phone was ringing, so I did just quickly cut to a break while I was on the phone. It was my next client, and although she has got her pupper on like his regular worming that includes a flea treatment, she's opted to reschedule. Just she wasn't too concerned, but she's available when I have my next availability to fit her in, so she's opted to reschedule, which gives me time to clean everything properly. And even though I don't think there's much of a risk, at least that's you know, she's had the choice to make for herself, and she wasn't upset or anything. I think she appreciated being allowed to have the choice or make the choice for herself. Mischief, what have you done with your leg? So yes, again, this is one of those customer service things. Involve the client, let them you know, get a say in things, and they're generally pretty happy. So she appreciated that I let her know, which is good. All right, we're mostly dry, and considering she really did not enjoy that blow drying, I think we'll leave her at that. If I lived in an area where we had fleas all of the time, I would not be rearranging people for fleas. And because I live in an area where we really just don't see a lot of fleas, it makes me uncomfortable to think that we could trigger like a huge outbreak of fleas, unknowingly or knowingly. All right, miss, do you want to bring little man over here? I'll take him from you. I don't know if she's going to be too happy to go to you. Go sit down and I will see how she goes. Here you go, Pumpkin Inkle. You can go back here. Yeah, I definitely recommend, if you even think that the pet might have fleas, to do a flea treatment, you know, 3 days before. If it's a tablet, depending, just follow the directions for the product that you're using. But I do recommend, if you're in an area where there are fleas at the moment, to use a preventative anyway. Yeah, so Dale said he wouldn't have mentioned it. Lots of people wouldn't mention it. Because I have mentioned it, it's never going to come back to say, oh, my dog got fleas from that salon, don't go there, or, you know, any of the other things that can happen. That can happen. When I'm being upfront with my customers and giving them the option, I'm not going to have any negative feedback in that way. So definitely my preference is to manage the situation that way. Here you go. Take her. There you go. She's just a nervous morning. Have you got her? She's alright. Just pat her. You got her? Alright. She can jump out of your arms, so make sure you just have a good snuggle wiggle on her. Okay. And she will freak out also when I turn the blow dryer on. So I'll let you know when I do, so that you can hang on to her. Yeah, so read the product descriptions that sort of give you an indication of how long they take to be effective. If a client comes in and there are dead fleas, like I can see clearly the fleas are dead, and they say, yep, I used this product this many days ago, I'm not going to charge them a flea fee, and I'm not going to freak out. They're all dead. That's easy done. They just need to be washed off and cleaned up. Doesn't bother me one bit. But yeah, when they're obviously live and running around and I've got to squish them, then that's a problem. But that's all right. No harm done. I had a cancellation for Thursday. We've popped her in for, oh, jeepers, we've popped her in for Thursday. So problem solved. Let's see how this little man goes with the blow dryer. Amber, you got a hold of that pupper?
Yep.
Awesome.
little vibrating muffins.
Alright, are you staying or are you going?
Going.
Okay, well, you head off. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll stand on this side. I'll block your viewability. Love you. Thank you. Okay, that one just doesn't want to be on camera. Yes, I don't like spot-ons. I don't find them to be very effective personally in my experience, but that doesn't mean anything. That's just my limited experience. It could be that mum has treated these dogs with a spot-on and it didn't completely take care of the problem. My preference is the tablets, although some people love them and some people hate them. So there is that. There's a broom on the camera. That's weird. And my chair is all the way over here. Hanging out on its own, doing its own thing. Where's it going? Stay there, kiddos, I'm coming. Now, we're going to get on with this. I will be just a second. Sorry guys, I won't be a minute.
Found you! No! You little cheater! It's just that, Amber! I found all 3 of them. Yeah, it's just that.
Damn.
Alright, one more round at Amber did.
What do you mean?
Jeff found all of us. I just found one person.
Why were you guys hiding together?
I was going to try staying here. I was going to stay here like this.
That was so easy.
The first thing I did was look over there.
And then like this, and you would have never seen it though.
I was trying to do a good hide and Jordan ruined it.
You would have been found anyway. She came from. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I'm just like awkwardly going to hitch my pants up. While I was on my phone just then, have this photo of these adorable little floofies. Look at them. This is Bink, and that's Bo. I hope I've got that the right way around, and they are adorable. And those are Diddy's doggies. So sweet. Also sent me a picture of the stitches after the thing was removed from, is it Bink's little foot? But I'm not going to show that because it's it's not overly graphic, but I just don't want to risk any whoopsie doopsies. Oh, Rose had to get ready for school council. So exciting. By Kylie's Amber, I love that. She's a good egg, that one. She's a very good little girl. Well, she's not a little girl anymore, is she? She's a very good girl. Okay, my little papa wrappers. So I have not over blow dried these guys. They're damp in a couple of places, but you know, they've been through enough today. They don't need to go through any more. For the type of groom that we're doing here, it's fine. They are absolutely fine. So, make a start with this handsome man. What were we talking about? Amber's got some pain medication too. That's awesome. Charlie and Apple are the puppies, for whoever asked, sorry. Amber's got some answers to her stomach pains and she's finally getting some treatment and hopefully some relief from it. I am unfortunately a frequent flyer for UTI and bladder and kidney infections. Unfortunately. Ironically, I say that as I have not been to the bathroom in I don't even know how many hours. Because of the damage that I had during Amber's birth, I don't actually have a sensation to go, which is terrible. And I'm supposed to go 5 o'clock. But I do get so busy that I forget. Which is not good. I'm going to work on that and do better. I've gone into my internal thinking of, oh damn, I stuffed up. I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. Oopsie daisies. How old are the puppies? That's a really good question. I don't think they're very old. I didn't want to say much because I'm a little bit judgmental, but I'm not a breeding person. I don't know anything about breeding dogs. I do know that it is actually recommended to do it sooner rather than later. I would assume that they're both a year old. And that they were of breeding age. That's all I've got. Speaking of, be right back. Good job, honeybee. I checked the mail as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 2 tasks in 1 trip. That's a good way to do it. So it looks like I'm not going to be out here all night tonight. That's a bonus. Well, I will be because I have to clean everything. Alright, I will be out here all night. I just won't be getting paid to be out here all night. 12 to 18 months is your guess? Yeah, something like that. That's what I would say. Your hair's definitely dry. It's flying around everywhere. Before we bring Jonty, I'll treat him for fleas so you don't have the hassle of fleas when we come over. Now, obviously, if you did have them when we come, you'll pay everything required for treatment. Yeah, cats are a whole other ball game for treating for fleas because that flea bath, putting a cat in a flea bath is not fun, you guys. Not at all. So yes, I definitely appreciate taking the time to check them for fleas and doing that treatment beforehand. It is a big help, absolutely. But yes, my recommendation personally, my personal opinion, no, not medically based, not giving you advice. I always say to people to check with your vet, but my personal preference is the flea treatment tablets, the oral tablets or chews. They work very quickly to kill any live fleas, and they, retain a prevention for a period of time, which they can all be different periods of time. So read the packaging. You can pick them up at Coles or Woolies in the pet section. You can grab them from the pet store. They're over the counter. You don't need a vet to prescribe them. But if you do have a pet with medical conditions or you're concerned about their health or any risk of allergy and so on and so forth, definitely speak to your vet about it first. But yeah, so whatever is in his tail has come out of his tail, and I do wonder if it was one of those stick fleas, which was my first thought when I saw it, but I didn't want to just go pulling anything out of there. But yes, so he's just got a little bit of a hole from whatever was in there. And I would imagine it will heal up pretty well on its own. It's not a big thing. I imagine it was probably itchy and he was probably scratching at it or chomping on it to get it out. But those stick fleas are real little buggers. They burrow right in there. That's another little dead flea that was just hanging out on his little newts. Yeah, it's honestly with the flooding and everything anyway that we've had, you'll probably have some flea cases popping up. I imagine you guys are similar to us, that you just don't really see fleas all that often because of the dry, deserty heat that we get. But yeah, we're definitely seeing way more flea cases than ever before. In my first year of grooming, I did not even see one dog with fleas. In my second year, it was like 1 or 2 dogs with fleas. And then, yeah, this being my third year, I have seen so many fleas this year. It has blown my mind. What month is it? June, July, August, September. It's nearly 3, 4 years. Is that right? I don't know. That's cool. No, it's nearly 3 years. 4 years? I don't know. I've confused myself. Either way, I still have plenty of time for growth and development in my grooming. You have Holly home soon? Sorry, you'll have to remind me, is that one of the other cats? I'm terrible at remembering the names of everybody, sorry. I said that somebody's son was a dog yesterday, and I'm really sorry about that also. But that goes to show how forgetful I get. I get so confused. Oh, he's great in the bath. That's nice. I love it when cats love a bath. That makes me happy. Oh, little man. Yeah, he's red in here too. You have just been blown up, haven't ya? Huh? You got some little irritation there. He does have a little, yeah, so he's just got these little, this is what happened last time. He had those little bloody sticky fleas all in his muzzle, like he'd buried his head in something he shouldn't have. Like a chicken, because they come off chickens. And so we did the flea bath and tidied them all up, and but they did not come out. I literally had to sit here and pick them out. Pesky, huh? Oh, thank you for being so understanding. Sweet little baby. Were you just getting jealous then? Did you hear me giving kisses and you got jealous? Oh, okay. Yeah. I like the unfortunately's in there. I love in the brackets or the commas. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I mean, I'm not ever okay, I'm not upset when I see fleas. I get frustrated because it means that I can't get on with my day in the way I had planned to get on with my day. So that aspect of it is frustrating, but I'm not judging anybody, and I completely understand that most people, just for a new case of fleas, for a handful of fleas, most people aren't going to see those and notice them, especially on a long coat. I'm never upset with the owners. I get it, I understand that. It's just the frustration of having to go and do the extra things that is why I have those internal temper tantrums. And of course having to work around for me it's more about respecting the next clients to come through as well. I think that everybody deserves to be able to come into a clean salon without the risk of contracting anything, so I do like to do my very best to stay on top of all of that sort of stuff. As best as I can. I'm certainly not perfect either, but for the things that we can control and stay on top of, that's what we want to do. And it's worked out well. I had a spot to put the next lady into, and honestly I would have, I probably would end up out here for another, like we're already behind for a start, which is my fault, probably, I don't know. That happens when you get tricky dogs. So we're behind already. The next lady was due now, and I've still got to finish this guy and her. I probably would have ended up being out here until 7 o'clock again. So, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Obviously, I could have potentially filled that gap with another client and still done that other dog today, but I'm not fussed at all. So long as everybody's happy, that's all that matters. I'm just going to throw that hair on the floor because I don't actually have a bin liner. There's no liners in my bin. I will have to go to Coles and get some carrot cake cupcakes since I'm there, and look if they've got some. They've probably got some sort of biodegradable bags, just not the ones that I normally use. Which we all know I'm picky. I'm not even picky. I'm decisive. I know what I want. I want the ones I always use. Diddy's back. No, Diddy said welcome back. Who's back? Lisa, Amber, don't know. Somebody's back. Welcome back. Oh, Diddy, we showed you little doggies. Did you see it? You brushed the doggies on your lap? Yeah. Is that a bit tight for you? Honeybee ordered a case for her new phone. It was supposed to be here last week. Oh no, and it's still not there. Lisa's back. Is it Lisa that's back? Hi, Lisa. No, you've been here already, weren't you? I don't know. Lost track. How has my day been? Sorry, wait, go back. Honeybee, I really hope your case shows up soon. When I upgraded my Samsung phone, the case took a while to come because it wasn't even in stock. So I went and bought a cheaper case from one of those little phone case things in the middle of the shopping centre. And it actually turned out being a pretty good case. It's actually on my phone right now. The green one, because I normally have a pink one on there, and I just felt like a change. So we went with green. How has my day been? My day has been adventurous. It's been a most excellent and wondrous day. We groomed Marley, the Bossy Boots, Cranky Pants, Snappy McSnappy Pants. She's a giant schnauzer. She was pretty good. She did a good job. I don't know, what do you guys think? Would you groom that dog? Those of you that have been here all day, because that's how far back we're going. It says it's on the way. Mine was a Samsung, it was the actual Samsung case that I'd ordered to go with the Samsung phone. And they're really quite expensive, but in my experience, for my last two phones, the cases really hold up. Like the last one I had on there for 3 years and it's still fine. did not have to replace it at all, whereas where I buy some of those cheaper wallet cases or whatever, they usually don't even last through 12 months. You're doing all right over there. If you go a little bit closer, I'm sorry. If you go a little bit closer, you won't be pulling on your strap, my love. I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't realize. I think she might have been asleep. Thank you. Diddy, you did see me show you little puppers, Bink and Bo. Such little cuties. I have a comb. Jude doesn't like to be brushed, but I comb him. He tolerates that reasonably well. I have a comb beside my bed and I have one beside the couch. So wherever we happen to be, I can give him a little brush over. But he seriously just looks like a llama right now, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't need a brush. This little llama baby. I do need to give them both a bath this weekend though. They are both stinky. Or if I happen to have any no-shows this week, we'll chuck one of them in the bath. Jude takes a little bit longer to blow dry. Okay. That's your ears a little bit tidier. You're flowing away. The first dog was a pain. I don't know if I'd groom her, but I'm not a groomer. I would help out though. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm brushing your tootsie puts.
I think with her, it's funny because if you just kind of let her have a temper tantrum and then she stops, which is what a lot of the other dogs do. Not all dogs stop, but yeah, she's getting better. I've done the hard yards with so many of these dogs and we're really getting to a place where it's all coming together. Years later. It's worth it. I think if I was starting out and I met her, actually I did meet her when I was starting out, maybe I'm crazy. I did not have even half of the equipment and tools and setup that I have now when I started out, and I had so many reactive and aggressive dogs, which is probably why I have so many bits and pieces now. But I still went in and got the job done. I don't even know how. I put myself obviously at risk several times. Although, in saying that, I don't call off grooms very often these days because I'm prepared for it more so than I was back then.
Oh, that's wonderful.
May I trim your nails?
What are you doing?
If you were happy to sit in your little enclosure, you could snug up with a blankie and have a rest while you wait. And you would be so much more comfortable. But if I put you over there, you're going to start screaming again. Would you like me to get you another warm towel? I think that might be a good idea. Now, if I go get her a warm towel, don't go sniffing her butt just because I walked away. I'll be watching you. I have some nice warm towels in the clothes dryer, actually. They're probably still warm. Stay there. Here you go. Just feel bad for you sitting there like that, staring off into space. Whew, the fine for having the phone in your hands. Sending email Kylie with cuteness overload. Did I catch up? Yeah. I got my, I love that phone holder for my Scootmobile. Oh my goodness, I love that so much. I got happiness from that. I got a warning from the police. Oh no. Even if it's in the holder? Oh, you're getting a new scooter this week. That's exciting. A warm towel blankie. How good is it? What was I doing? I was looking at my phone. All right. I don't have time for this. I'll do it anyway. Okay. Where did it go? Who sent me the cuteness? Amber? Okay. I've got one from Rose as well. Wait, I don't see Amber's yet, but I see one from Rose. Let me open it. Oh my goodness, so much cuteness. I'll show one. I'll show this one. Wait, it's opening. Oh, this is from Rose.
Look at the little kitty muffins. So cute.
Adorable. All right, Amber, we'll have to wait and see if yours comes through. I want to ride a scooter, but Dale won't let me. So I wanted to ride a motorbike when I was younger, and my father wouldn't let me, and now Dale won't let me ride a scooter. I wanted to just ride one to work when I worked at my old place that I worked at. Have I shaved your paw pads out? I have not, that's right. That's why they look so fluffy. I'm looking at his feet thinking, why is there so much hair under there? Oh, they are yours? Oh, sorry. I got myself confused then. They are very cute. Callie, hi Callie. We are well today. We are tracking. We're getting somewhere. Ever so slowly. We're on the home stretch for this young little muffin, and then we'll do that little muffin, and then we'll all be muffined out, and we're all done for the day. I'm sorry, buddy. There's nothing in there that would have been, it might have just been a bit tight in there, and the bath softened everything up, because there's nothing in there. Ooh, I'm ready for some snacky snacks, that is for sure. So even if I finish these guys on time, Mum and Dad are not here. They had to go to the city today, and they are slowly making their way home to pick the puppies up, which I told them was totally fine, and not to rush. Oh, your headaches eased a bit? That's good. Okay, Rose. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how I got that confused. But that's okay. They are very cute little kitty cats either way. While I'm chopping away at these feet, I just remembered that Mum wanted them like super short was the brief that she gave me. I do not want to do poodle feet on you though, because that will take me another half an hour. Let me have a look-see. Don't move. You don't like me playing with your little tootsie puss. I'm sorry. Make sure they're nice and clean. Put on the 7 and just reverse it a little bit. Oh, is Rose the name of the cat? Yeah, that might be it. I don't know, I just don't want to be in trouble for reading out a name I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, I know it's overwhelming, but you're okay. There we go. So I just went reverse with that 7. F just to tidy them up a little bit without doing a full poodly doodly foot. Because poodle feet take forever to get done. And he'll probably look a little bit funny with poodle feet. Even though I do a few cavoodles with poodle feet actually, so it probably wouldn't look funny. It would be fine. I guess the truth is I don't want to do poodle feet on him right now. He doesn't like his feet being touched anyway, so that's my excuse. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It is a good name. Aww. Honeybee's doggy. It's a doggy, right? Turns 14. Aww. Cute. I just am so sad that everything gets old. I still am a little bit shell shocked after the loss of our old girl. She was our first, so we had our cat Suki, and she just wandered off one day, and that was it. We never found her again, and she'd never wandered off before like that. She was just gone. And so we didn't really go through that proper loss and grief process. It was kind of like we just kind of kept looking for her for years. We still look for her even though it's been years and, you know, time to move on, but we still look for her. And we never really went through that whole process, definitive loss and grief. So then Tiny's our first pet that we've gone through that process with. So that was sad. As an adult, as a kid, I did lose our family dog. I did not deal well with that. And my childhood cat, as well, ironically, also just wandered off and never ever came back, and that was it. So I also did not go entirely through that. I did have some smaller pets. I had mice and rats. I did lose a couple of birds that I'd had for several years as a kid. I guess that was upsetting. I had some little cockatiels named Lil and Phil after the Rugrats. I love Rugrats. The little twinnies from Rugrats. But yeah, it's going through that as an adult is overwhelming for sure. So 14 is a good age. A little tiny Buppins, she was 11, so not very old. But being that she was a mixed breed, nobody knows dog, I think that was a pretty good run. You're doing a good job. Watching out for those pesky dew claws. Did I trim your nails on this side? Don't think I did. Good job. We have one more little Tootsie Puffs to go. I hate the hair on these dew claws. Sorry, I made that face. I just heard some yelling outside and I was like, that doesn't sound like my people. Who is it? Yeah. I'm kind of glad we had other dogs in the house because I think that I would, like with the two that we've got now with Alice and Jude, I definitely don't really want to have another dog after, you know, they pass. But they're young. Alice is 4 and Jude's obviously only 1. He'd be about 2 now in a month or 2. I think he was a November baby. So he's just about 2. So we still have several years of puppiness. I don't know if Dale would feel the same. Dale might want another doggy. Jude's his little buddy. Alice is my little buddy. She's a little snail. She's a little slug that wants to be attached to you. She either wants to be attached to you or she wants absolutely nothing to do with you. One or the other. You all warm there? You snoozing? I feel so bad that she's just sitting there. I wanted to put her in the crate, but she's not happy to sit there. She screamed the house down. So she's just sitting there being such a good little girl. Goodness, how much hair has come off of you? And that was just a little tidy up after your groom. Up you get. Yeah, honeybee, that's a good way. I don't mind having bits of rescue doggies. Jude we got specifically because I wanted a poodle for grooming, practicing grooming. So that was, and you're not going to get a toy poodle out of a rescue, at least not here. And Alice, I never planned on getting Alice. I never even planned on getting a dachshund. But a friend of mine had the litter of puppies, and well, I fell in love and I just had to have one. So that's how that happened. And Tiny was a block dog. I paid $50 for her. $50, that was it. Done and done. I did pick her up when she was only a few weeks old though, and I did have to give her quite a lot of love and care, but she was fine. The mother dog just didn't want anything to do with her. It kept attacking her every time she tried to nurse, so the owners said, if you want this dog, because I'd chosen her from the litter, I was like, yes, I want that dog, and then it all went downhill from there. They said, if you want that dog, you better come get it, because it's not going well over here. And of course, I was freaking out and had no idea what I was going to do, but I went and got her. And she got all rugged up in baby blankets and fed her and looked after her. She was great. Alright, let me tidy up some of this floof. Got such tiny wee little eyes. Pop your tongue away. So I don't necessarily love the look of a shaved face, not like this, but with the amount of hair and what was going on there, we just had to shave that off. There was not really any way I was going to trim it down and try and turn it into a teddy face. So it's definitely not the cutest look. And I'm not going to go overboard on trying to tidy up every last little hair because we are very close to the skin. We don't want to cause any unnecessary irritation. Hopefully he comes back sooner rather than later and we can do a bit of a longer, cuter groom for him. In any case, Mum and Dad were happy to have him shorn like a sheep, and that's exactly what he looks like. Shorn like a sheep. Just a very adorable little baby sheep. Good job, buddy. How do you look? Adorable. I gotta get just some of those floofs. There's a bit too much floofs in there. Oh wow, sorry I'm reading the comments, I'm just sitting here like a statue staring into space. Is it Kylie, sorry my screen scrolled, who as an adult had lots of animals but had a rabbit that you had to have put to sleep? Yeah, it's so hard. 3 breeds in, was it 3 breeds in one, so you got a bit of a bits of dog? Once you're in love with them, it's too late. You can't go back, even if it isn't what you were thinking it was. Honeybee was lucky to be able to rescue the breed that she wanted and loved, and even the color you wanted. That is lucky. They were free, but you had to get them fixed. Yeah, you can't get any dogs like that now not through a legitimate rescue. All right, mister. I'm going to put you in a crate because you should be comfortable to lay down and have a sleep. Okay. He is done, you guys. Just so you know, I move him away. There you go. So look, everybody, I'm beautiful and handsome. Hopefully, you guys will get to see them back again. We'll give him some cologne. This way. Make him smell so pretty. Can I just fleef this tail real quick? I forgot. I looked at it before and I was like, I need to trim that tail fleef. And then I totally forgot to. Okay, one little monkey done. Come on. Say bye, everybody, little snuggle wuggles. Come on. Oh, he's such a snuggler. Just snuggle you, baby. You're gonna be fine. You sit down here and have a sleep, alright? Come on. Okay, detach yourself, dog. Let me go. There you go. You'll be okay. He pretty much tried to climb inside my shirt just now. Alright. Time to finish you off, little snuggy buddy blue. He is so sleepy. I'm confident he will just lay down and fall asleep in there. $500 to $600 to adopt a dog. It's been years since I looked. The last time I looked, it was like $350. But I'm sure it's probably very similar pricing. But the cost of veterinary care and housing the pets and desexing and all that sort of stuff, it's pretty crazy. I couldn't imagine being a rescue. I've had people ask me to take dogs in on multiple occasions, and I cannot go down that road. I understand a little bit, not entirely, but I understand a little bit how people get into the trap where they're stuck hoarding animals when they try to become a rescue, but they just don't do it right. And I don't want to go down that path at all. So yes, I can understand the fee and the cost associated with adopting. Definitely. Where we live, there's not like a formal rescue. I don't know what the right word to say is. Like, there's no RSPCA up here. There are lots of people that call themselves a rescue, and they do the very best that they can. But unfortunately, when it comes to animal care, it really isn't enough. Understandably, because there's no funding and there's no support and there's no volunteers. It is usually just one or two people doing everything they can to prevent dogs from being euthanized due to not having a home to live in. But that is a big, big task, and it is frequently more than one person can do. And it is not a profitable thing to be doing. Our beagles get treated badly. That's no good. She was more an emotional support. I had her through losing mum, and when my depression is bad, she was there. Yeah. I think we just fall all the way in love with our pets and form such a deep bond with them in tough times. Jude's a bit that way. Alice is neither here nor there. Like, if she can go and sniff and investigate and do things, that's what she'll do. Jude is 100% people focused. He is wherever you are. And yeah. I've been sick in bed for, you know, a week or two at a time before, and he pretty much does not leave my side, only to get some bickies, a drink, and go to the toilet. And he'll bring a mouthful of biscuits back to the bed and drop them at the end of the bed, and then sit there and eat his bickies while he stares at me. He just wants to be wherever I am. So does that make him an emotional support, or does that make me an emotional support to him? I think it's a two-way street for most pets. They need us and we need them. I'm just working very carefully through her nipple area, because they are enlarged and sticking out a bit, and you can't go over them with the clippers, it'll pick them up. So we just do little ticky-tackies around them. Beagle Freedom Project. Who's that? Is that your mum and dad? Sorry guys, I will cut to a break if it is. I know they were travelling, so they might have arrived back. I just want to check and see if the doggies are done.
You still around?
Hello, how you going?
Okay.
He does not want to drink. Yeah, you want to give him a toy?
Yeah, let's give him a toy.
Go on.
Yeah, you give him the
No,
basket.
you just hold the basket out.
Okay. I'll come close to him.
Which one?
Which toy do you want, Charlie?
Popcorn?
No, not that one. Get him the big rat one. The big, yeah, that thing. He's probably not really much of a toy.
He's
toy
a
doggy,
very
is he?
much a toy doggy.
He's very much a toy doggy.
Oh yes, he loves his toys. Do you need a new toy to take home? You can take this one? No?
Yeah. I think it's just me being here.
What's this one?
Yeah, that one. That's a cool one.
It kind of looks like you, Charlie. We'll see.
It's the same colour as he
We'll see
is.
if he takes it home. Can you move forwards, please? You're going to fall off.
No, well, it's up to you remembering. That's the problem.
Well, maybe it's up to him
We
to
still
remember.
have the cactus around somewhere. Or did you finally get rid of that?
No, it's wherever you put it yesterday, after our live stream. Did you give it to Jude?
I don't know. I can't see the cactus.
It's gone.
Maybe it's gone. Or probably under the bench or something. Anyway.
I'll find it in like a year's time and be like, bloody cactus.
Cactus. Alright, love you.
Love you too.
The cactus will be our mascot.
Yes.
Alright. See you, Charlie. Thanks for not barking at me.
He's done really well.
I think we've come to terms, haven't we? That I'm the big kahunas and the boss around here.
You say no. Shake your head. No. No. Stand up. Good boy.
Alright, see you, little kahunas.
Bye.
Bye.
Up.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Ah, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no
right.
fleas on it. Cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
That's from Mindy
Foster
Willen.
Kittens,
That one's
some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy Willen.
Yeah. We didn't
Yeah.
see Mindy in the live last one, did we? No, we didn't.
I don't know, I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
What?
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry, I'm distracting her. Here, play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute.
She's so cute. Good
She's
baby.
really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just say
goes
something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle. Who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You
No,
got us.
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me
So,
to squeak it for you?
the only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the
About
toys,
the
that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs while they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to.
Oh.
Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof.
Hello. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Kylie the Groomer. This tail is, that's real bad, you guys. And I'm fearful that it's actually dead.
Well, it's turning, it's curving now, look at that. It couldn't even curve it before. Must have been so uncomfortable.
That tiny little tail is in this.
Jeez.
I think that is a pelted
How's
coat.
your dog, Leah? Don't let that happen again.
And that tip was down in there. That's very...
That's not even identifiable hair.
So I can't even...
It looks like felt.
Like, look at this. Look at the effort I'll put into pulling this. Like, you cannot pull that apart. You're so leggy. There you go.
Well, it's got 4 of them.
Boy.
weeks. Oh, the donut. The blue one too.
Oh, he's sniggling into me.
Softness test, guys.
He's holding my hand.
Super soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my hand. He'll hold me.
We'll stop patting him and put your hand out and see if he does, like, calls you back. Everybody loves you, mate.
Okay, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't jump on the table because it's not set for you. Come on. No, we're not leaving. We're going to have a bath. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you did it. You jumped on the table. I was like, I knew he was going to do that too. I should have known better. That's a big jump. Can I have a cuddle? Excuse me, sir. Come here. You going to say hi? Hello, woo woo. Hi, buddy. I should have known. I should have known you would make that jump because you are wild. Wild. That was a good jump. Well done. But it gave me a heart attack. Are you so excited for your bath? It's a Whiskey update. If you haven't seen Whiskey's first groom, go and watch it. It's an independent video on its own. He was wild, you guys. I could not groom him. Everything upset him. Didn't it? Everything. Now look at us go. We're buddies, right? He comes every 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. On a Friday to hang out with me. Don't you? Yes, you do. Stay. And as you saw how he jumped on the table, he knows the drill. He knows the routine. You gonna get in the bath nicely for me? Put that down a little bit more. I don't need to make him giant leaps into space. Come on. Hang on, swap sides with me. There we go. Ready? Come on. No, we're not leaving. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, you're such a good boy. Woo woo. I love you. He's so clever. He's done so well. He's amazing. Let's give you a bath, buddy boy. Hang on, hang on. You get so excited. Good boy. You're playing me. You know I need the other side. He thinks he's a one-sided dog. He does not like me dealing with this side of his body. So yeah, come here. Come on, we need a drill. Stop. Woo woo. Whiskey woo woo. You already know the drill, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come this way. I know, you're a clever boy and you know how to get out of my thing. Right? Come on, you gotta be a good boy for me. No. Woo woo. No. You stop that. No, no. Come on, you gotta be a good boy. Good boy for me, okay? It's alright, it's just gonna be the blow dryer. It's okay.
So we're leaving Chicago, and where are we going to next?
I don't have the box, sorry.
Where's the box here? The root beer?
No.
Are we doing the root beer one first?
No.
Because Kylie couldn't buy just... We got some root beer. Kylie couldn't just buy 2. She had to buy the whole box.
Oh, yeah, but we're not doing that.
Okay. No caffeine in the root beer. What's the
Okay,
point
hold
of it
this.
then?
And this.
Moloch?
Alright, hang on, let me see where we're going. We have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It was the only cereal I could find.
On this side, probably.
No, I found it.
Show the face on the back, that's cool.
Oh.
Have you guys even seen this stuff before? Or is it...
Wouldn't it be so funny if we're just tasting all these American foods and
it's
they're like,
just-
we don't even eat
There's
that,
no,
guys.
they're not even from
I don't know.
America.
I don't know where it's made. Hang on. General Mills. Oh, Minneapolis.
Yep. Amen.
Okay, let's do it. I'll put that there.
Something is
I'm
not from
excited about this one.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, go on. We swapped sides. Is that all right? Oh, you milked.
It ricocheted off the little, because they're like square.
They're like little pillows of toasty cinnamon goodness. You don't really like cinnamon though, do you?
Yeah.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mmm. I love cinnamon.
Interesting. It's just a hint of cinnamon.
Good job, America.
No, don't give America the credit. It's only Minnesota. Minneapolis. No, that's where they distribute it. That's not who made it. There's a sticker over the top of it again.
General Mills made it.
Okay. Here you go, kids. Take this.
Oh, yeah.
Put that down. You can't do that because when we have our other things, it's gonna curdle.
Get a Shirley! Did you do that?
Well, do I have to stop it?
Yeah. Well, that was on camera too. The control's over there, away from the mole. Now we can't see anything.
Here, I'll help.
It's too much. You bloody nong.
I just opened the door on the other side for a second.
No.
That was so worth it.
No,
I'm
just
sorry.
leave it. Let's do it. Oh, where's the torch? This will be cool. Alright. Were you trying to scare me again? Did you pretend to leave? I knew you were here.
No, I didn't pretend to leave. I can't see myself. I did not pretend to leave.
Oh my god, go back there. Go back.
Wait.
Actually, yeah, that's it. Come out of the shadows and just walk towards me. Oh my god, that is fucking amazing.
Thank you.
That is so good. Can we just do it again?
Was the walk creepy enough? Or do you want a creepy walk?
Just can you hold the scissors up higher? And can you come across more? That's it. Yeah. So when you walk towards me, you need to be there. So go back again and go again. Go hide in the shadows again.
Oh.
That's good. Don't stab yourself in the eye.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
So go into the light and then walk towards
Yeah, and
you.
walk towards me. That's it. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be scary.
It's so good though.
I want to see the doggy. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No show. No show.
So you have a client who hasn't turned up, hasn't answered their messages.
Yep.
Did they confirm their appointment yesterday?
Yep. Well, 2 days ago.
Do you have a system which automatically texts them?
Yep.
And says, "Are you coming to this appointment?" And they tick approve and they say yes.
Yeah.
You're not very happy, are you?
Sure. It's frustrating because, well, I lose all the money for that time and I can't book somebody on the spot because they have to drive to get here and all that other fun stuff. So I just sit around for 2 hours. Not really. I've been doing lots of things, but it's not a really affordable thing to have happen. So yes.
So if you were to do that to your hairdresser,
oh man, they would just be so upset. You don't do that. If you do it to the doctor or the dentist, they still charge you. They charge you for your time. Yep, they take your credit card and they charge you.
the hairdresser blacklists you.
Yeah. This person's done it 3 times in a row, so where I've spoken to them and had a conversation and they're like, oh, this happened or that happened, and like...
What's that saying? Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm even more of an idiot. Fool me 3 times,
I'm an angry idiot.
I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah. No, I always give people the benefit of the doubt and try to support people who have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time organising myself and whatever, but these people just don't care.
Fool me thrice and all things nice.
Okay.
I don't know. But you're doing some washing. And
I am washing. I just cancelled all of the rest of their appointments, so...
So they're blacklisted?
Yeah.
Boom, done.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind if people cancel their appointments. Like, just tell me, hey, yeah, no, I'm not coming. That's fine.
So that's like, how many clients have you ever had to blacklist?
I've got a handful now.
Got a handful?
Yeah. Yep. That's life.
People that just don't turn up to their appointments.
Yep. Oh well.
You got another dog you can wash, Alice.
Yes, I do. I'm going to wash her on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday morning.
Yeah,
the
so
live stream.
You're going to love it. We have Maisie.
Oh no.
And then it'll be Alice.
Maisie. Every time.
Maisie.
I'm complaining about Maisie now, and that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be a...
Yeah, amazing moo video.
Yeah.
I just need to make more money on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right,
just hang in there.
All right, bye. Okay, Google, how do you spell pneumonal ultramicroscopic... I've got to do it again.
Traffic is spelled
No, stop. Okay, Google, stop.
Okay.
Okay, Google, how do you spell pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis?
Pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is spelled P-N-E-U-M-O-N-O-U-L-T-R-A-M-I-C-R-O-S-C-O-P-I-C-S-I-L-I-C-O-V-O-L.
Hi.
What a picture, eh? Come back on that. Sorry.
Hi. Sorry, guys.
You thought you'd see a cute puppy dog.
Yes. No cute puppy dog. The dogs are gone. I'm sorry, you guys.
Saggy bum.
That was the owners. Oh, 23 of you are still hanging in here. I'm so sorry. The owners did come, and because they've just driven for 3 hours and they've still got to drive further to get home, they were just content to stand here and wait, which is fine. So we did that. Sorry, guys. They've gone home. Somebody said the puppies would have fleas too. That's true. but that's not my business because they're not my clients, so I'm not going to say anything about it. What else? Thanks for Dale.
They crawl up the butthole.
Dale on Kylie's account. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, sorry, there wasn't really much I could do to pop back and tell you. I'm sorry, we're just talking away.
Yeah, you got to clean. They could watch you clean.
No, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get snacky snacks, and then I'm going to come. Are we doing Macca's?
Yeah, we're doing Macca's.
I've got all the washing on, so I can turn that on. I've got the hair in the rubbish bag. That's all sprayed and closed, and that's going to go on the green waste bin, which goes out tonight. Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
I have to set up for the live stream tomorrow because I've got to do scissors,
have our
paper,
Big Wednesday
rock,
live
and
stream.
We've got mail.
So yeah, I'll set off the.
Hey, look, I'm in the picture, but not really.
I will set off the flea bombs when we walk out of here. Once I won't turn the washing machine on. I will turn that on. You can't have the power on when you flea bomb. Okay, I read that wrong. Sorry, what did we read wrong? Hi, Dale. Callie says, hi, Dale.
Hello.
Yes, I'll set off the flea bombs, and then when we come back from having dinner, it's got to wait for 3 hours, and then I have to.
Did you see Sonia's donation? She did a super chat.
No, did I miss one?
A while ago, yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Was it while I wasn't here?
No, you
Sonia.
just didn't get to see the screen.
Oh no, thank you so much,
And because
Sonia.
it was $2, they don't do the
it doesn't
countdown
go
thing.
across.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That's okay.
But it was her
Thank you
first
so much.
ever super chat.
Was it really?
There you go.
Oh,
Celebrate.
first super chat from Sonia. Yay! That's awesome. Thank you. That's going to go towards some cupcakes. Oh, sorry. Yes, go back to go to the end. There we go. End of day. Well done, Kylie. You made it. I did make it. Somebody, I'm so sorry, wanted to know what dogs I have tomorrow.
Don't touch me with all your hair on you. No.
Let me have a look for tomorrow.
She comes into the kitchen like that. I'm
do
cooking
not.
dinner. Oh, she walks through the kitchen and I'm like, get out of my kitchen.
Okay, we
What?
have.
Okay, how did you know what I was talking about?
Because I don't even make it into the kitchen. I don't make it anywhere.
Get out of my kitchen.
Is that another super thanks? Who's that from?
Oh yeah, Amber, $1.99.
Oh, thank you. Well, now I'm definitely getting cupcakes. Thank you so much, Amber. You're a gem.
Sorry,
So
Amber,
we
you
have-
need $4 for cupcakes.
Lily, who's a little floofums, a white fluffy dog, little sweetheart. Then we have a small to medium coat clipping. I am unfamiliar with this name. Let me have a look if I have a message.
That's not possible, Alex.
No, first time groom on a small to medium dog. Then we have Pippa, who is a white little floofums. And then we have Millie, who is also a white little floofums. So it's a day full of white little floofums. And then we have a German Shepherd, but she might need to cancel. She was trying to get in at a different time, but I wasn't able to fit her in.
This is a weird view. I should turn around.
Are you looking at the wrong screen?
When I sit there and look like this, I'm just looking at the back of my head and I'm like, yeah, okay.
So there you go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 little floofums and a German Shepherd. That's fun. Go have dinner with your kids. Oh, sorry, you're in my personal.
Look, you got it all over me.
Space.
Let me past.
Yeah, get out of here.
You
Jennifer wanted to know. Sorry, Jennifer, if you're not still here. If you are still here, that's what we've got. Alex F, I will go have dinner with my kids. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for all the thumbs up, hit the bell for notifications when we live stream or post a new video.
Super chats.
Thank you for the subscribers, the Patreons,
No one
the super
subscribed to
thanks
that.
and super chats.
Nobody subscribed to that.
That's fine. We have 13,000 and something subscribers,
You
so
don't
thank
need
you
to
to
thank
them. I will thank who I want to thank. I'm going to go and slap that man. Thank you to anybody who's ever existed. Have a lovely night, guys, or time of day, wherever you are. I hope it's a fantastic time of day. We love you and we appreciate you, and we will see you tomorrow morning. Bye. Bye. It's so weird. I have to turn around to push the button.
Okay, Google, how do you spell ultramicroscopic?